Hi guys. How's everybody doing? No, I'm mountain time now. So basically everybody else moves but us. So we're usually Pacific. Now California will go Pacific, but Arizona will be mountain now. So everybody else moves around us and we stay the same. So yeah, now I'm just a little late, sorry. Yeah, don't be smoking. I'm going to start feeling it now. Yesterday I couldn't even keep up with the comments, but we were really talking. Everybody was great yesterday in the live yesterday. No, it's mountain Bohemian Rhapsody. It's mountain. Yeah. Kai is being super freaking clingy. I don't understand it. He's in my lap right now. I don't get it. I don't get why he is. But I've got to take the boys to get snip on Monday, so I've got to work the next few days. Good to see you too. I tried to get on earlier tonight because of that. So I'm hot now. Freaking I can't make up my mind. It's like I'm hot and cold. If I turn down the heater, I'm cold. If I turn it up, I'm hot. It's supposed to be like 22 degrees outside tonight. I'm not ready for it. Like dropped all of a sudden. I'm not ready for it. What time is it there now? I think so. Don't you guys go back with California? I'm pretty sure you do. Well, shit. There's a hello. There's a hello from Spirit. That wasn't me because you know I gotta touch it usually. There you go. Welcome. The ball was going off earlier too as soon as I was coming on. So, oh crap. Oh yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. 22 degrees already? Holy crap. It was just like it wasn't that it was like 40s last week. So all the dogs are in, so hopefully they'll behave themselves. I'm trying to find somewhere to put my sweatshirt. I only have the heater set on like 71 and oh, it feels hot to me. Oh my god, I'm like stressed out. Like I'm not ready. I always think it's too cold for the goats. They've got a couple igloos, but I just don't. The goats like cold, but I don't know. I stress out between them, and even though my Great Pyrenees do, I still always think it's too cold. So hopefully that'll all be fixed soon. Yep, that was a hello with the bear. Since when do you ever guys see him doing that on these sort of lives, especially for mini readings or anything? They usually do not. Oh yeah, no. It was 50s today. So it kind of dropped. It was 64 yesterday and like 50s today. I'm just like, this is freaking bipolar weather for Arizona. I don't remember it getting this cold last year this fast. Yeah, I have goats. I think there's videos on my YouTube. Was that your grandma again? Did you tell her to do that? Oh, holy shit. Why do they listen to you? They don't listen to me like that. Is that your grandma again? Here, I'm going to turn this a little bit. Sorry about my hand. Yeah, you guys will probably see more of them once I've got I got to fix my fence and start getting them out. I got to get my yard done, then I'll be getting them out. Well, Sparkles went off once. I can't believe that. Oh, the ball's already gone off. The ball started going off before I ever came on here. My eyes, I don't know. I hate having the heater on because it always makes my eyes feel weird. So if the balls go off now, it's because I've been touching this. I'm getting my eye drops. Oh, they didn't. Shows you they're not that sensitive, huh? The balls were crazy the other night when I was doing my video for you guys. Telling everybody to calm down. Oh, there we go again. Is that your grandma again? Like every time you ask, this is a different ball this time. This one in the back. They like these new ones. I think I'm going to continue getting these ones. They have a bigger like thing that you push in. Yeah, they were. I mean, I've met the other night when I did the video for you guys, and I was like, you guys just calm down. Those balls, man. Oh my gosh. And they pushed me to do that video. So I knew it was going to happen. I had anxiety all night. And then it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was trying to go to bed and they're like, you need to address your people. So I did. And man, did they ever make their presence known. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's nuts. Like, I don't think in any video they've gone off that much. When me and so I have a 6-hour astrology video that I was doing with Carly. I'm gonna have to clip it and cut her out. There's multiple readings that we did, or like multiple cases we talked about where I've already done readings, and we kind of went over and she validated with the astrology. And the balls were going crazy, and Jeffrey Dahmer came in. Like, I guess he always does with her, but it was like I said something like I'm not happy with what I've done, and then it said I don't remember what it said. It said something. I said Christopher. It said something else. And we said, oh, we think that's Jeffrey. And then it said Christopher. And she said, oh, I think that's the guy that killed him. And then it says, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, he literally just answered you. It was nuts. So that whole like 6 hours that we were together was nuts. So I'm going to try to edit that and show you guys what I can, because it's crazy. I did Andrea's, but I don't think I'm going to release that. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm telling you, that whole time we were together is nuts. As soon as she came on, the ball started. And when we were talking about specific things, some things I can't tell you guys, the lights were going off to validate it. It was pretty badass. But I do have to say, we did look at John Benet's. We didn't look at it on the video because I was like, look, I have to look at this. I want to see. And so I sent it to her because we were already done. This was like the next day. So we didn't add John Benet's on there, but she said, yeah, she feels like it's somebody, according to the chart, that worked outside for them. That worked for them. So that would match my readings. And then Madeline McCann, it was a younger guy from the hotel that basically handed her off to an older guy. So it could very well be Christian. I'm going to do the mapping for that. So what we were getting was sort of aligning with my reading. It's not family. Family is not in the astrology for that. So it is a sexual predator that was taking videos and stuff. So if you think of who that is and who they think has those videos and what came in the reading, yeah. So I can tell you from the astrology, it's not the family in either case. There might have been some sort of affair going on with John Benet, we think, but that's not really the motive. So just saying. Astrology doesn't lie, and it aligns with my reading. So I thought that was pretty cool. Trying to think what else we talked about Liam. Gosh, we talked about Liam. I already know what happened to him. I'll probably do a reading. It wasn't foul play in the way that you guys are thinking. Yeah, I'm actually going to do her map to see if I can get a perpetrator, because it can show perpetrator. Look at the Delphi crime chart. It's just, is it going to be the descendant? Is it going to be the North Node? I don't know. Maybe it'll point to his house. I don't know. Well, we'll see. It takes a long time to do those maps, but I'm like trying. So, hey, Sandy. And what was interesting on Michael Vaughn's, if you guys haven't seen that one, is see, I'm doing stuff. I just haven't really got it out yet. I'm doing other stuff besides political stuff, but his moonlight goes in and I don't think it's an error as far as the degree, because it looks pretty right on how I've done it. But I'm gonna double check it. His moonline goes down to the lake that they pinged at, but the problem is it doesn't go the right amount of like degrees or miles. So I don't know. But it does go that direction, which he's under 5. So it was kind of interesting. Never heard of it. Nope. But I think what people don't understand is that Spirit brought me into the political stuff, and I was watching this guy on YouTube here. He's a medium and an astrologer, and he was saying a lot of light workers got activated to share their voices on things, even if people didn't want to hear it. That's what we're here for, you know. Yeah, and you know, like I said, they've never been I already done Madeline Soto. We already did her. And there's nothing else to give on that. You know, she was found and everything. There's nothing else to do on that. Hey, Renee, how are you doing? Good to have you guys here. Hey, Andrea. Yeah, you'll have to check the playlist before you guys ask for anything. It's okay. What are you wanting, Melinda? Are you wanting to do mediumship again? I wasn't going to do mediumship tonight, but having to get those boys fixed, I kind of have to. Oh, it's okay, Michelle. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, but you always want to check my playlist first. And I don't really go by request. I kind of go where I'm led, and with Mercury retrograde coming back, we're going back into old cases. So, well, you know, I don't work like that, right? You know, I do specific picture, or I mean, sometimes I can try to do spirit led, but the only problem with that is I can't tell who I'm going to get if I'm going to get anybody for you. That's the only problem with spirit led. It's not one of my strong points. It's kind of like if they don't leave me alone, they come in. But when I try to do spirit led, I mean, I could be getting a lot of hey, what are you into over there? Get out of there. Hold on. This thing not working. I have to beep him to get out of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I can always try, but it's better if you want to listen to someone specific. The ball went off. That we work for specific things, especially with lives. I mean, I can bring in a lot of piggybacks when I do that because I don't have something to connect directly to the energy. Kai's in my lap right now. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know why he's acting so weird. I put a shirt on him, and ever since I put a shirt on him, he's been super mellow and keeps putting his butt up and keeps wanting to like be in my lap. He's in my lap currently. I tried to put him in the carrier, and he was just like, nope. So I don't know what the hell's going on with him. Look at that. Are you making them do that again? That's okay. I'll put you up there. Yeah, I'll probably do. I mean, I've done a reading on Chiron. Yeah, Chiron. I'm wanting to go back and do astrology maps on everybody. It just takes time. You have to sit and look at the astrology map, and you have to align it with your eyes to the map. It takes a couple hours. We were trying to do Andrea's, and it took me like, yeah, an hour and a half, 2 hours. So it takes a lot. You guys see the balls going wild? I haven't seen, I haven't looked at his chart though to see. I don't know a lot about like reading charts. I just know like the tip of the iceberg for that. I can get like the idea of it. So I don't know. She knows all, like what I don't get is like the conjunctions and stuff like that. Like, well, all spirit, I mean, spirit wants us to live our life. Their message is always just love. I'm okay. You know, it's not usually really specific for the most part, but did you send it through email? I want to start to build the list now. Is anybody else want on the list for tonight? It's 55 mini mediumship. It's 25 mini intuitive guidance off of a question and $7 yes no with a little bit extra. If you do have a mediumship, I do need you to probably come on here because it just makes the reading flow a lot better and easier. Excuse me, Neil. But I wanted to get on here. I mean, I wanted to like chill for a minute first before I started working. Let people kind of come in, and still trying to wake up. Get off the computer. A link is in the description box. There's a link tree in the description box. So if you just go to the see more section of the description, you just go to the link tree. It has all my links. And then just tell me so I can put you on the list. Look at that ball tonight. Holy moly. Can't believe they already went off with the bear. They never do that on lives. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. I'm hot, but my feet are cold. I think it's crazy that I still think it's crazy they did the bear like that already, like to say hi, yo. It's been going off more and more, and we thought it would never. It's almost like they had to learn how to use it or something. You know what I mean? I know, Tracy, and I feel like we know where Harmony is too, but we can't say. Well, I mean, we kind of talked about it on a live, but we're not gonna say. We need to talk about if I should do a video or that on that or not, Tracy. I don't think so. As I like about the map is if it aligns with what I'm feeling and if it like makes sense. Also, sometimes the EVP will come in too when I'm mapping and give me certain areas. It did for Harmony, exact area. Then a line went through there and we were like, holy crap. And then it matches that Capricorn, which is what her Saturn is. We're like, holy crap. I know. I'll eventually get back to some. I still need to kind of put up where I think that the weapon is for Idaho 4. I think it might be in Robinson Park. Because I was mapping it and Robinson came in and the line goes straight through Robinson. So if anybody's in Idaho, take your metal detector out there. Go see if you can find it. Doesn't make sense. I would think you put it in the water, but it's weird because none of the lines go that way. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. They were arrested for giving him, substances, but there's absolutely no foul play in his chart, which is what I keep trying to tell people. Like, I already know what happened to him. I've already seen it. He's already given me bits and pieces. Every time that me and Carly talk, we look at the chart. He comes in the EVP. He brought up a few songs last time through the EVP, like the names of the songs, and was making the ball go off and stuff. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think he was just kind of hallucinating a little bit. Risa, thank you for being so sweet in the chat. Hey, JR. Oh, I know. That's the one I was trying to think of. We looked at the chart. That is foul play. It's somebody that works there. What was crazy is specifically the guy that found her, we started talking about him and the balls were going mad. Because I was like, I don't know, his story's not adding up. And I always thought it was somebody that worked there. Like back in the day, somebody asked me, and in the comments I had put, it feels like a maintenance guy or something. Like somebody that lived in the hotel or worked there, because you actually needed keys and the alarm would go off. So that's really the only way. But, I mean, we didn't know that until after. But when we looked at it, there is foul play there. There's foul play, but it's, you have to remember that's a very dark place. And especially when someone's around that darkness all the time, if they're working in it, they're probably prone to being led to do things. It literally attracts serial killers in that place. So, but yeah, we were talking about that dude. Look, and the light was going off like nuts. I named him and she made the light go off. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to release that. Aw, sweet. Yeah, no, that was foul play by somebody that worked there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they had something about that. Yeah, it is. I do too. And what we looked at afterwards when I was like, is that him? Because the ball was going mad. Look at the ball go. That might be your person, Melinda. I'll get to you in a minute. I got to clear. And so we were talking about it, and we were like, but we were like questioning it at the same time, because we know she had like mental instabilities and everything. And so we looked, and you do have to have a key, and an alarm goes off. And then his story was that it was open, and the cop says no, it was closed. So his story didn't really add up. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, there's foul play in the chart. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad with a big group of people, but there's a lot of dark energy there. That ball's going crazy. Are you telling him to do that ball, or is it for Lisa Lamb? Yes, foul play. There's no way she got up there on her own. I'm doing okay. Like I said, they needed a key, and there was an alarm, and then that thing was heavy. There's no way. I just think they preyed on the vulnerable. No, I haven't done the video. Like I was saying, me and Carly did about 6 hours of astrology, where we were talking about different cases and stuff. And that was just one we looked at because I had brought it up to her. So I'm going to. That's on the plan, because I also want to add our video. I want to cut out Carly because I'm sure she doesn't want to be on the channel. So you'll just hear her voice, but I want to figure out how to kind of cut her out so that I can, and I'll do a reading, and then I'll put that for validation. It's crazy though, because I was literally asking if it was him, and the balls would go off, and I was like, I don't know if I want to put this out, because I'm literally naming people. Oh, for entertainment purposes only. Okay, well, they're making the balls go off then, I guess. Okay, Sandy, so you want intuitive guidance? I thought didn't they change it to a new hotel? All right, Sandy, you're number 2. I do Melinda's mediumship. Now, Melinda, I know the balls are going nuts, dude. Melinda's like loved ones like listen to her when she asks. So I don't know if it's going off because we're talking about Lisa Lamb or that. I thought they replaced it with a different one. They replaced it with a different hotel. What is the name of that? What is the name of that hotel again? Can you guys remind me? I'm gonna ask. Because I think I read that they rebuilt it. Cecil. Thank you. Alexa, is the Cecil Hotel still open?
Cecil Hotel on South Main Street in Los Angeles is open 24 hours today.
Alexa, did they rebuild the Cecil Hotel?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor. After remodeling, the Cecil Hotel was reopened in 2021 as the Stay on Main Hotel. By the way, you have 2 new notifications. Do you want to hear them?
No. They shouldn't have remodeled it. I bet they stirred everything up. It's not in a good area either. Oops. You guys see those balls? Holy crap. What is up? Crap. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really pick my cases, like I said. Hopefully next month I'll be able to uptick on my cases. Just depends how my life goes. If I'm doing okay financially, I can do more cases, but yeah. It's not, I mean, it's on Skid Row. So I don't think she knew that when she went there. Was it locked from the outside? Does anybody, I don't know anything about it, I just heard about it, but was it locked from the outside? So it's worse for it's literally worse when, like, anytime anything is haunted and you go in and you do remodeling, it really makes things worse. Yeah, no, it was definitely so that's what I'm asking you guys. Was it locked from the outside? Because I keep seeing a latch from the outside latching it, like someone latching it from the outside. So does anybody know? Okay. There's something with the latch that seems significant. Um, okay. There's something with the latch that seems significant on that, because just like with you guys asked me about the one girl that was the little girl that was unalived in her house. I can't remember who she was, and I kept talking about a key. There was a key that was left that led him to the guy's apartment. It wasn't necessarily the guy had a key to get in. So it's something like that. Spirit saying it's something with the latch. Either the latch malfunctioned or someone latched it. But there's something with the latch. I just keep seeing the latch without going too into it. Yeah, there's actually on Tubi there's a show about haunted Hollywood, and it's on there about the Cecil Hotel. Cecil Hotel. Yeah. I've never heard of a walk-in oven. I've heard of walk-in, like, freezers. Like, what do they do? Go in there to, like, put things in there? Does anybody know, like, if she worked with, like, a young male that's, like, got darker features? Get that ball going. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. I guess I should start I've been drinking this Mountain Dew. I'm out of energy drinks. So anybody wants to get anything off my list, I could use tarps and energy drinks. Oh. Melinda was saying she loves her, what'd you get, bracelets? Your Otter Spirit bracelets? Good quality. I love mine too. I don't take mine off. And they're sweatshirts. So Christmas gifts, guys. Um, okay. You literally walk in though? Like, I've never heard of walk-in ovens. Walk-in freezers I have. Yeah, people are buying the hoodies and shirts for people for Christmas. So, um, just saying. I gotta work on I want to work on the sweat outfits before Christmas. I have them available before Christmas. But there's something with the latch. It either malfunctioned. Like, why is it going off when I say malfunctioned? I don't know if that it's been going off so much. I don't know if that's to validate that or not. That was interesting timing though. Yeah, the bracelets, and they have necklaces too and stuff, and it's all real crystals, and it helps with the otters. So that's one reason I decided to do it. Yes, you got to push the shelves of food in. That's what I'm saying. Okay, malfunction. Was there a malfunction? I'm gonna say it again. I don't know because it's going off so much. It's hard to say. Can you guys validate that with the balls? It's malfunction with the latch. But I do keep seeing like a younger male, and I don't know. I don't know. That was weird timing. Um, I don't know unless I do a real reading on it. I keep getting something with the latch. Again, it could be someone closed the latch or made it to where she couldn't get out. I'm not sure. There's something with the latch that just keeps repeating and repeating. And then there's a reference to there is a reference to a younger male, but I don't know what the reference is. Walmart girl. I don't even know her name. I hate to say that. It was somebody that worked in the teleport with Lisa. I think maintenance man. I'm not seeing it. That's what I'm just saying. I'm seeing the just seeing the latch. I keep hearing something about accident and safety measures. So I don't know. Well, did you see the maintenance man that found her? That's the one I was asking about, and the ball started going nuts. And his story doesn't align. He said that it was open, and the police said no, it was closed. I have no idea. I only heard like a little bit about it. I don't know anything about it. I wonder if there was some sort of leak in there. Do you guys know like I think with any oven there can be a leak, right? Like a carbon monoxide leak, a gas leak, something like that, because I'm picking that up too, some sort of leak. Like I'm not. Yeah, I know she did. I know. I know. I knew that was gonna happen. It came in the cards. Oh, that's another thing. Micah came in the EVP the day I was doing it with Carly, and it said Miller, and then it said like I can't remember if it was like gratitude or thank you or something of that sort. Like she was thanking me. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's Micah. I don't think Micah's in the things, so Miller always comes through for her in the word bank. I heard he got arrested too, but that was for some kind of altercation or something, like assault. Yeah, because I don't think there's Micah in the word bank, so she always comes in as Miller. Hey, you guys hit the like button, please. I don't know how Midas Touch does it, where he makes it so like he puts this poll on the bottom. Like, did you hit the like button? Yeah, third degree assault, but they're thinking it's not gonna last, right? Like it's not like a big deal. I don't know. Okay. Want to make sure we were done. Like I want to make sure we're kind of talking about everything we want to talk about before I get into readings, because you know. I don't want to like people like start talking about cases and stuff when I'm trying to Oh yeah, he's been definitely no that so he got arrested for the assault, but I definitely feel like the laundering and the money is involved. Yeah, I mean that came in the reading like full out. I'm telling you, she didn't unalive herself. I don't know how he did it because I haven't been able to see. I didn't go back in and try to do a reading to see. I might do that one day, but the chart doesn't suggest that she unalived herself, and she told me she did it. So, hey JP. Yep. Micah was gonna squill. Look at that ball. Woo! We are active tonight. Hey Laura. Spirit is active tonight. They are in the house. Get it. I mean, the ball. I have no idea, Kelly. I don't know. He said it was cleared last I heard. I haven't talked to him. Thank you, DC. You know, I had a lot of people come at me for that. But sometimes like workers get activated even where we don't want to go. You know what I mean? Like it was 12 years I've never done it. There's a reason and timing for it, which is what I was trying to get people to understand. And right now that's important. Cases are important too, but that's also important because I don't think people realize the impact and you know, whether it's to prepare them or get them to see things a different way, whatever that may be. So I appreciate that because it's been a very tough road. I lost a lot of subs over it. I even lost more recently. So, but you know, light worker, that's part of your light worker thing. You know, part of light worker path. Sometimes we have to go where we don't want to go. We get activated for various things. So I appreciate that. Just it's I don't feel like it's over. So no one wins. The House, the Senate, all the swing states. Come on. And you've got Russian bomb threats. You've got you're in cahoots with Russia and China. You know what I mean? Like it literally makes no sense. No one wins like that. Like that's the difference between Biden and his. Like everybody wants to say, well, that means that 2020 was stolen. No, because Biden didn't win the House and the Senate and all that. He won everything. That's literally basically impossible. I cannot believe that the whole world would vote everybody in for a dictatorship like that. When you look at his rallies versus her rallies, and you have him sitting there saying, we got a secret. Y'all don't need to vote. He tells you guys. So that's the crazy shit. Like, there's no way. Not to get on that topic, I'm just saying. I just realized that he won all that, and I was like, there's now that makes it even more obvious. Yeah, I saw. I probably can't pronounce that name. Thank you, Michelle. Welcome. Well, DC, we're glad to have you. You okay, guys? More than that, I don't think all these people voted for him. Nope, you will never. The astrology is talking about overturn of the election. So I would pay attention to November 19th and after when Pluto goes into Aquarius. That's the energy, but of course they have to act on that. So I hope that they're thinking this is hinky because they're just saying, okay, you know, we back up because they don't want riots. They don't want people freaking out. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're just going to do it in the quiet. Timing of that's interesting. And see what happens. Because I know what visions I saw, and I even said like he could have court things, but it's going to might regard to the election, which he would be in court if she's in court. Yeah, and you're talking about a criminal, and that has all these shady people, and you know all of them are going to go to jail if he doesn't get elected, and including himself. And you're telling me they didn't pull out all the stops, knowing that he was losing? Yeah, tell that to somebody else that ain't woke. I'm going to make another shirt that says woke. And everybody keeps calling me liberal. Guess what? I'm all for rights, baby. So if that's what that makes me, let it be that. That's what I'm hoping, Risa. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm like praying for. Because I'm telling you, there's some weird shit. I've got to make them first. Okay, if you guys will buy one, I'll make one. Because I was thinking about that. I'll put woke on the front and wings on the back. Because I'm not going to make them if people aren't interested in buying them. Because I still got to do the astrology sweat outfits. But all the astrology shirts are done. Yeah, but that didn't have... Peanut didn't have anything... That didn't have anything to do with political things. People are trying to blame it on the politics, and that doesn't have anything to do with the president. It has to do, for one, with the person that called. They're the ones that need to mind their own business, and for two, with the people that run that, that part. I don't think he's in a pond. I mean, that's not how it plays, but I could be wrong. Me and Tracy always say, wait, can you beam us up? Like, we want to go with you. The problem is that humanity has not learned their lessons. They've not learned their lessons. So, unfortunately, lessons repeat. History repeats when humans don't learn them. And you see a lot of people out there and that fell for his stuff and still fall for his stuff and is still arguing that 2025 isn't a thing, that he's not going to do a dictatorship, that he never said he wanted to be a dictator. Like, I feel like, why are you still, like, why are you not living, like, what world are you guys living in? Yes, exactly. Well, not only that, but whoever, I think it's like environmental or something, because I saw a channel that was trying to make it political, trying to blame it on Biden and Harris. What do they have to do with it other than they put the people in office, unless there's an executive order? Well, don't make things political. They're not political. That was done by the environmental whatever, but really who it was done by was the people that called or reported it or whatever. Same thing, that same situation that I had. People don't know how to mind their own business. That's what I'm saying. And Spirit, when I did my talk about history repeating itself, man, they set off that ball. They don't want history to repeat itself, Everything could still kind of happen the way that I saw it. It might not be exactly as we thought it was going to be, because I feel like there's like different things it could mean. If they show that it was rigged, I think she can take back her conceding. But they have to have some good proof for that, which I think they could. I think if they have the hackers on it and all that, I think they can really show it. They had no proof, but they had no proof in 2020. There wasn't any. But everybody was saying because the 80 million votes came in all at once. But like I said, you can't win the Senate, the House, and everything. Thank you, DC, for being woke. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Women, it's our body, our choice. And it goes beyond. It goes beyond the but it's not just politics, it's right and wrong, right? It's ethical, it's morals, it's values. But it goes beyond the abortion thing. It goes for people that need the healthcare, that can't get the healthcare. Next, it's going to be birth control, because that's how it used to be back in the days, I think we are, JP, in another reality. Like, I still have people in my group that just argue with every single thing I have and stick up for Trump, and I'm like, you're women. Like, how are you? This is disgusting to me. Like, I try to be respectful, but I don't understand how women support that dude. I don't get it. All right. I think we should shut up and get ready if we get doing our readings now, because I'll sit here and talk all day about shit. We'll never get our readings done, and I'll never get where I need to get on my goal for Monday. Yeah. Ashley, you can still get pregnant after one of those, No sexy time till then. Snip, snip. My boys are getting their balls off on Monday. I wanted to buy them two neuter suits that said, "Have you seen my balls?" But I didn't have the I didn't have the money. But I was like, it's better than a cone. But I thought that was so hilarious. They would have been here by like Thursday, and they are getting fixed Monday. But I just thought that was so funny. Oh, I appreciate that. I just believe in freedoms for all, and I don't know. I just don't like the guy. I see the devil in him, and I can't handle him. I can't handle him. It's not even about all the politics. I mean, I'm not saying the other side's perfect. You know what I mean? It's not. The other side's not perfect, but they're a lot more free than this one. Like, I don't think people realize he's gonna go after his political enemies and all of his other enemies. So anybody that's ever wronged him, he's gonna go after them. Crazy. He's literally the devil incarnate. Yeah, a neuter suit, so they don't. It's better than a, you know. Don't look it. I think it's validating the devil incarnate. Yeah, I'm just hoping that what I see happens and we don't get stuck with Vance. I know. I saw that when Tracy, he was packing. He's like, I'm out because, and Gavin Newsom, and we are. And now Jack doesn't have a job. Jack doesn't have a job because he did his job. Shame on the American people for not holding this guy accountable for his crimes. If that was any of us, our ass would be in jail. That's what makes me so mad. All right, we got Sandy and Melinda waiting. I better get going. Fuck no, Vance isn't better. He's a mini Trump. That's why I said I hope we don't get stuck with him. Because basically a vote for Trump is a vote for Vance, and I don't think people understand that. But again, this was rigged. You won't convince me it's not rigged. You just won't. You don't take the House, the Senate, and everything like that, and all the swing states. No way. No way. It's not possible. There's no way that the whole world is red like that. The senator will she's gonna come up here. So if you're getting intuitive guidance, you don't need to come up, but if you end up getting mediumship, you do, just because it makes the energy go a little bit better. Oh, and he did tell us, Sandy. He absolutely did. We've got a plan. Yeah, that's what they're trying to make it. Bohemian Rhapsody, the Handmaid's Tale. Not even joking. That's the direction that 2025 is going. And now, you know what Trumpers are telling me? That's fake news. He never said he wanted to be a dictator, and he's not involved in 2025. Show me where he said that. He's a liar. Of course, he's not going to say it. All of his people did it. I feel like it's happening under the, like, I think because of people rioting and how toxic, I hate to say, that energy is on Trump's side. I think they're wanting to be careful at how they do this. So, like I said, the astrology seems to show that there could be an overturn an overturn, but I mean, she's gonna have to act on that. So I'm hoping, for the love of God, that they're doing it behind the scenes and having like hackers look into it and whatever that may be, because there has to be some kind of track. I keep seeing, and have you guys ever seen Penelope from Criminal Minds, that hacker, badass hacker? I keep seeing her. Like, I feel like they might have hackers on it that are that good, that can trace it, because you can trace it if you're really good. A lot of times they put in those, basically what they do apparently, and to kind of do something like this, is they do a virus. Now, if we think about it, and I was going to make a video about this, but I was like, I don't know if I want to tell what their plan was, because it kind of comes across as like when the internet went out and then you had all the bomb threats, it's like distractions as they implemented the virus. because all of that happened before the voting had really started taking place. Because that's how they do it. They put a virus in. It only takes like 6 weeks to write the code for it. And when did he bring up that he was going to, like, that he had a secret that nobody needed to vote? It was like a couple weeks ago. He always tells on himself. He's so arrogant that he always does, but people don't listen or take it seriously, or I don't know what they hear. It's weird. We do need a female energy. That's what I'm saying. They've unfortunately, let's give women a chance. Women are strong. That's what I was trying to say. And there's no way also that all of the psychics got it wrong. Like good psychics, like I think we're all correct in a way, because let's say the people that said Trump was going to win, he did win, but not really. So then you have us seeing that she really won, and that she might end up, if she can take back her concedence and they find out it was rigged, she could, you know what I mean, she would step up. Or if something happens to Biden, she would step up. Either way, the ball's going mad tonight, yo. Yeah, I know. His name is in Project 2025 400 times or something like that. That's what I'm trying to tell, like, this lady that's just, she's got fucking Trump on her picture, on her profile picture. So you already know you ain't getting through to her. My evening's okay. Reminds me of that. I'm going to go get that video that Jasmine was like, is his name not in there 400 times? All right, we better get going. Did you hear the nuke we tested to show China and Russia we could hit them within 22 minutes? I was like, damn. Yeah, I don't know why we don't. Take out the leaders at least. That's what I'm saying. And so that's why I think like they back down and they're like, okay, he won. But I think that they're thinking there's no way this is possible, because that they have the same like experts. So they have experts that know this. That would be able to tell you what's possible and what's not. I think by overdoing it, right? I think he told on himself. You guys see that ball, man? So I posted if you guys check the community page, I actually posted, pretty sure I posted an article on how they do it. They literally will put a virus. They can hack and just say put in a virus, and it switches all the numbers to the other side. So I also put up a link about how to know if it's rigged. And one of the things is, for one, if they win all the swing states and everything, like that's showing that it's rigged, because it's not possible. And if everything goes over 100%, or I think if there's like a huge like difference in, like, say 5% and then 90%, like 5% voted, but then you have the other one like 90% done or something like that. That's how I understood it. But I put an article up. Oh yeah, the balls are going nuts. I think the cat's knocked down something. I'm trying to see what. I hope it's not that thing of water. I hope it was empty. Anyways. Yeah, no, the balls have been going off all night, Phoenix. I know. Doesn't she know she was fated? Like, that's what I mean. He is. He's a cheater. That's what I'm saying. If people don't think he didn't cheat when he's a literal criminal and he's like got shady business dealings, like he's building a Trump Tower in Israel. I think, is it Israel or where is it? Am I right on that? Tracy? That's what I'm thinking. I'm praying that, because I posted it, but there's a medium guy that I found that's also an astrologer, and he says the same thing. He says the astrology points to it being overturned. He said it's not over yet. All the psychics are saying it's not over yet. Remember when I got all those delays? All the psychics picked up delays. So this might be quite a while before, because I think there's going to be some sort of delays that take place in regards to all of this. I really do. Hopefully, I don't care if they delay it however long they got to delay it to make sure that it's legit. You know what I mean? So I think if they can prove that, I think she can take back her conceit, and it's not, they just got to prove it. If they have literal proof, if they were able to trace it and prove it. Yes, I can connect to pets. They have same souls just like us. Yes, The ego. He has to brag about it. That's what I'm saying. His ego's so big that he actually will. He says truth, like in things like that. Like he brags about it because he can't keep it to himself. And then Mike had to turn it around and say, "Oh no, we just meant like getting people to vote." And it's like, but he literally said he didn't need votes. So what are you talking about? I heard that was not accurate though. I heard that left is saying that and right are saying it's bullshit. Like the reason why they're saying that is because they're saying that there was way more turnout and there should have been way more many votes than what they're finding, if that makes sense. Like they're saying this was the most turnout ever, but yet there's less votes than last election. So they're saying it doesn't, like the math isn't mathing. Well, I mean, we can't say that everybody's perfect, right? I think everybody cheats and lies at some point in their life, right? We're all human. But it's different if you grow and learn, evolve from it, and if you're trying to do good than if you're trying to use it for bad. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to be a bad person or if you're trying to learn and evolve and grow from it. The thing is, his problem is he loves power. He loves power and control. And yeah. So, like I said, not everybody's perfect, but you also can't put all politicians in the same box, because who I really love and I hope he becomes president one day is Pete Buttigieg. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he's so like presidential. I really don't think he's ever done anything nefarious in terms of politics. He's very straightforward and blunt, and he knows I call him a word ninja because he knows how to put shit right with facts. Him and Jasmine. So not all politicians are the same. Yep, he is. I did check. I did the mail-in, and it said it was counted. I'm in Arizona, so I am in the swing state. And it was so it was so close here for so long. Like I don't even know what happened with the rest of it. I hope so, Phoenix. That's what I'm hoping, because they don't want anybody to know that they're on to them. Do you know what I mean? Because if they do, then all of a sudden there's an uprising. Like it still might cause some sort of civil war, unfortunately. So I know, but they're saying that's not accurate, AC. Like I heard that it was because her NDA was getting ready to be up. I think they can delay the inauguration if there's an investigation going on. I think. Don't quote me on that. But we all got delays. All the psychics got delays. And I think what happened with the astrologists, from what I understand, is they were predicting it as Kamala winning because they were seeing the court and stuff in the astrology chart. So they were thinking he was going to do the same thing he did last time. If he lost, take it to court and all of that. So I think that from what I understand, they were misinterpreting the chart based on that. Or something. I don't know. Because the zodiacal releasing, I mean, that's different than a chart, and hers is way better than his. So I don't know. Like his has negative aspects and her has positive. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not saying that no one's perfect. Like, oh, I absolutely love her. It'd be cool if she was president one day. Yeah, no. I just want to make sure we weren't like in the middle of a discussion every time I try to get out of here. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so why doesn't Joe use his immunity right now to throw out all the stops? Like he could totally. There's things that he could do. He could step down. He could put Kamala in presidency, and she could say, "Okay, we don't allow convicted felons." Like there's other stuff that can be done. You know what I mean? I don't know. My daughter voted in person. She can't locate her ballot. They told her it takes 14 days to count her ballot. I don't know. Mine said it was accepted or something. I don't know if it says like it's counted. You can Google it. Kelly. That's how I just Googled like mail-in ballots, like track your mail-in ballots for Arizona. Exactly. She tells it like it is. Dude. She tells it like it is, and people just accept it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she could maybe. Well, not if Trump really gets in, he'll change that. You'll never have to vote again. Which he's 78. Who's he kidding? Yeah, so the coffin, I don't know. I don't know if it's her, I don't know if it's Biden, but I know that there was somebody that I ran across that had made a prediction that 2 presidents pass at the same, like, around the same time. I really hope not. I don't want anything to happen to Biden. I mean, I don't wish anybody anything on anybody, but Trump's days are numbered anyways, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately or fortunately, like he would say. Okay, I'm gonna clear really quick. Sorry. The thing is, yeah, but I don't think it's Jimmy. It's one of the other two. I mean, he was long enough to. He stayed long enough for her, like, to vote for her or whatever, but it doesn't come across like that. It doesn't feel like it's any. It feels like it's somebody around this situation here. Do you have one without his? I need one without his glasses, Melinda. Yeah, I don't think it's him. I mean, obviously, I know that's a president, but I don't think that's him. I don't think it's him. No, because it doesn't. It feels like, because when I'm trying to go into this situation, it's this situation. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm in this situation, I don't think they're really going to show me, a death of another president. If that makes sense. But I will tell you, if I'm wrong, and he gets into the presidency, I get destruction with him. I just do. Everything will be, and Nostradamus did too. So I'm sitting here like, God, I hope I'm right and Nostradamus is wrong. Because Nostradamus is saying he will bring on World War III. Everybody's worried about Kamala doing it, but it's really him. And so I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And everybody kept saying it was going to be her. And I'm like, nope. Sorry. He's the one that's aligned with, like, he's the one that, yeah, but let's just hope not. I know that, so every 250 years, we do have some sort of, either it can go positive or negative, right? So, I mean, we're coming up on our Uranus return. So that does mean some sort of revolution, civil war. But I mean, the revolution could literally be people fighting against his presidency if he does become president. Because I don't think people will lay down and take it at this point. I don't think, like, I really don't think the whole world voted him in. There's no way he won everything. There's no freaking way. Look at her rallies. Look at his rallies. There's no way. And every time that Mars is in Cancer, we have women standing up, or not Mars. That's not what it is. Whenever Mars is in Cancer, we have sexual assault allegations towards Trump. I always said there's going to be more of that. Not like anybody gives a crap anyways. November 19th, I mean, we get like a shadow period, but November 19th, it goes into Aquarius for 40 years. So that's when that's when it's revolutionary. That's what I'm saying. So right now, Pluto in Capricorn is the old card, hence him being elected, even though he wasn't really elected. There was Jupiter on the ascendant, anyways, which is luck. But I didn't do his personal chart. I did like the U.S. chart. So that's revolutionary period. That is for a younger energy. And they're already dropping all the court dates. So congratulations, America. If you did vote him in, you just let a criminal get away with everything. But I don't think America did that. I really don't. I don't think America would send us to throw us to the wolves. I just don't. But who knows? There's a lot of. It doesn't make sense to me. The Senate, the House, all the swing states. No way. No way. They're going to cancel the court date. They're canceling all the court dates. And Jack's not going to have a job. So, I know. Nope, because so if he does get in, I think there'll be a civil war, unfortunately. Because people aren't going to want what he's offering. Nope. It'll be like an overthrow. Women become more powerful when Pluto goes into Aquarius, and they're going to start standing up for themselves. I'm telling you, they're not going to roll over for Pluto and Aquarius. Nope. Nope. If he stays in, nope. So I think that even if we say, okay, it was rigged and it gets overturned, be prepared for chaos because of how his people are, right? So, all right. All right. That's better. Thank you. Well, they're already talking about resistance. You ever seen those movies where there's the resistance and then there's the control? I hate to say that, but it might be resistance. You know what I mean? This guy we talked about kind of for a minute last time. Kai, why are you looking at me? Okay. Well, like I told everybody, I said I'm just gonna get a voodoo doll, and if I'll take the backlash for the country. I will what's the word? Sacrifice myself. Just make sure my animals are taken care of, okay? I'll get a voodoo doll and I'll sacrifice myself. But just make sure my animals get taken care of because the blowback might kill me. So all right. We better get going with these readings. We'll sit here and talk all night. All right, Melinda, here we go. I mean, he doesn't have hair anyways. They're like hair plugs. Yeah, my dog just started licking my arm like crazy. I'm like, Kai, I don't even know why he's in my lap. He's so clingy. I don't understand what's going on with him. He's acting so weird. Yeah, I do have a list going. I'm Melinda and then Sandy. Sorry, we're chatting. And that's it for now. Make sure all my balls are on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him, dude. He's just I put a shirt on him 2 days ago, and ever since then he's been real chill and real clingy. And I'm like, is it the shirt mellowing you out? What is wrong with you? Well, me and Kai have a very oh, that should have stopped already. He's a very mama boy. We have a very close bond. So, I mean, I take him with me anyways everywhere. Now that I mess with the balls, look at him go. They should have stopped already, so I don't think that was from me. All right. So, yep, now the balls are going off. I don't it's I have sometimes when I reset them they start doing that. So as we do the readings, I won't be able to She's not. I don't see her yet, but not gonna be able to really look at the like, you know, comment in the chat and whatever. So, yep, fascism exactly. Which is what everybody said he was, and then people don't seem to care. They're just cat balls. They're cat balls, light up cat balls. You can get them on Amazon. They come in a pack. Usually, I try to get like a pack of 4 or 5, depending, and they have different companies that do it. I like these ones better because they have a longer stem. They seem to work better. Okay, are you coming on with? You're coming on without your Yep. But we all know it was rigged. All of us woke people, anyways. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can everybody hear her? Can everybody hear her? Can you say it again? So I can make sure we can hear you.
I'm here. Is
Okay.
it good?
Can you guys hear her okay? I can hear you. It's just not like super loud.
Oh, well, let me see about turning the volume up. Is this better?
A little bit. All right, buckle in. Here we go. And then Sandy, you're next, okay?
Hello,
You don't have
everyone.
to come up for intuitive guidance. Just mediumship. Yeah, for mediumship, not intuitive guidance, really, because intuitive guidance I can do through the. I didn't vax either for many reasons. Spirit told me no. All right. Was he Marines?
He was in the military.
But was he ever? Because the reason why I asked that is because I know he was in his suit in the last one, but I heard brother in arms, and I don't really know that much that means. And then I see the cross swords, which I take like as isn't that like an old?
He was my brother in arms, and I've known him my whole life.
But isn't the cross swords? Isn't that something to do with like? I think it's cross swords.
Okay, that probably had to do when we were in combat, and Saddam Hussein, he had the cross swords before you went in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know anything about that. I thought that was like a Marine thing. Okay. I just kept saying cross swords. I'm like, that's interesting.
Huh. Probably that with the picture that was taken in front of them.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy because I wouldn't have known that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is he talking about his heart? Do you know if he had heart issues? Because I can't breathe right now, but my heart hurts.
Yeah. The whole breathing, and so I don't want to get into too much detail.
Yeah, don't tell me too much detail. I just need to know if like the heart and like the lungs are connected, because I feel like I'm having a hard time breathing, but my heart also hurts, if that makes sense. Sometimes it goes hand in hand anyways.
Maybe because of his breathing and due to
it
the heart
sometimes puts pressure on the heart. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And maybe even his heart was even probably broken. I don't know.
I'm having really bad like I can't breathe, like kind of chest pains, but it's like,
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't even take like a deep breath. Okay.
That makes total sense.
Was he like special forces or something of that nature?
No.
Did he ever want to be? Did he know anybody that was? Because I'm getting like more than just military. It feels like it's more like a specialized.
Yeah, his job was more. Actually, he was in one branch, but that makes sense because he was actually he worked on and with on a naval base with
So what?
around.
How would like SEAL Team 6 like make sense?
How would what?
Like, is there any correlation to like SEAL Team 6?
Yeah.
Okay, because I heard SEAL Team 6.
Yeah.
Like connected or in?
Connected.
Okay. Why do you hear communications? The dog fell off the couch.
Communications.
Yeah.
That's so weird you said that, because there were specific things I asked him to come through you, to be guided.
Yeah.
Of the questions. Actually, during his passing, I was actually communicating with an individual that was there. Like literally, I was on the phone. But I'm not going to go into more detail.
Right.
For now.
Because I didn't know if it had something to do with his job or if it had something to do with you. But he just said the word communications. So.
Probably both.
Okay.
But more or less the thing that I asked.
Okay.
But
was he in communications in his job? So again, multiple meanings can come in. So.
No, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that too well.
Okay. Why is he like? Did something happen like all of a sudden? I keep getting like a snap of the fingers, like something happened really quickly.
Yes.
Okay. And my pen quit working.
Probably because he has a lot to say.
My pen's always quit working. It's really annoying.
I told him to have the bear and the balls just continuously go off so that I know it's very verified to me that that's specific things I asked him as spirit to
Ball just went off right now. So.
to work through you, to give me some answers. The family.
I'm trying. Because I just keep feeling like I can't breathe. But did he have PTSD or something?
Mm-hmm.
Or was he struggling?
Yeah, he was struggling.
Okay.
He was getting better, but he was struggling.
Okay, because I feel like the military was my whole life, but at the same time, it ruined my life, if that makes sense.
That makes total sense.
Okay. Like what he experienced and what he went through. And the things he saw. Because he keeps did he ever go to because all of a sudden he just put me in a war zone. And I don't know if he actually saw kids get killed. I feel like I'm in, I don't know if it's Iraq or somewhere like that. I can't really tell.
Cuba.
Huh? Cuba. Okay. I can't really tell where I am. It's like, how they have those older buildings around, and
and to answer that other question,
and kids.
He hated the military. After he got out, he literally hated the military.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like I went in to serve my country, it was everything when I was in, and I thought I was fighting for the right things, but it's like but it ruined my life from what I went through. So I got the chills. I keep being put into so I don't know if there was a specific war zone that caused him to have very severely bad PTSD and ruin his life, because I feel like I'm in this war zone. I can hear guns going off around me, the type of ARs and all that they have. Yeah. I hear those going off around me. I see the older type buildings, and there's a reference to children or kids, darker featured. Yeah. So, I don't know if he witnessed something happening with kids. I also see bombs going off. He's literally putting me in the war zone.
Yeah. During that time, Cuba was pretty bad.
So do you know? You probably don't know, huh? About the
No,
kid
I do.
situation.
I've known him since we were.
No, but
You
I mean, like about the kid situation.
I don't know. I just know there was a lot of bad, like Cuba. Like it's no longer. That's where all the terrorists and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah.
Like I feel like he was there on some kind of mission, but I don't know if something went wrong and he saw like kids die or something like it. I feel like
Possible.
there was something that really happened that really got to him because I keep seeing kids, but I feel like I'm in a war zone. So I feel like something happened that he witnessed with children that really got to him. That's not the only thing that got to him, but that's something that like there's a lot that he witnessed that he was in, that he was
Uh,
around that got to him, but for some reason that's coming in. Um so oh no. I'm like, you can take me out of the war zone. I get it now. Okay. Why do I feel like I go in the room and like shut a door or something? I don't know what this is.
yeah. He was
Okay.
actually helped to a room on the bed.
Okay. Because what I see is I like go into a room and like I hear the door shut. That's like, so I don't know if it's symbolic of like, going to a room and the door shutting, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why he's showing that. Just let's just like show me that he was helped in somewhere.
Actually, he was by the
Okay.
girlfriend at the time.
He's giving me like bits and pieces. Because I hear the stupid door shut. I don't know why he keeps doing that too. Like he's repeating stuff to me, and I don't know if it's like to make his message. Like you have to see it this way, or this is really important. But like first he kept repeating like the war zone. Like I felt like I'm standing in the middle of it, and now he's repeating like the sound of a door shutting behind me.
I think
I don't
that
I don't know what the
it was
significance is.
more within himself. Well,
No, it
it
feels like I
could have.
really hear it externally. Like if I'm taken into a room and then the door gets shut. Like I think it's just to signify the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one of the things I had asked. Um, she helped him to bed, and
Okay.
he. Do I even say like what he
No,
had asked?
don't tell me yet.
Okay.
Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet.
If y'all hear snoring, that's my 9-year-old, my dog. So it's not me. He has like he snores like really loud. So
But did he have an issue with substances?
he did.
Okay.
He did at one point, or he did. He struggled.
Okay. Yeah, because it feels like this up and down battle. It's more so of um self-medicating.
Mm-hmm.
He shows me like once he got out of the military, it just that's it, just down
Mm-hmm.
a spiral down.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what this vision is. I'm just gonna say it because it's repeating. I'll explain it to you, and then you can tell me if it makes sense, okay? Because I don't really know what he means by it. But he shows me he has. I don't know if he had weapons or he had a Glock or anything like that. Because I feel like there's a handgun I'm holding in my hand, and I'm like
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
twisting it over back and forth. You know what I mean? From hand to hand, looking at this.
Okay, that makes sense. From what not he told me, but the girlfriend, which I was shocked that she would even say that to me. But it's like they. Do I need to tell you what it is?
Well, does it make sense? Is it tied
Yeah.
to his passing or is it not tied to his passing? Because I don't know if I'm
It's like a
getting like
claim.
event,
It's like I didn't. I've never heard him say it because he was doing so well.
like maybe he was thinking about it.
But they had like this. She told me the night of, like, they had, like, this suicide pact. But, you know, I didn't believe her.
I don't think this is foul play.
You know.
That's not the way it's coming in, because I keep hearing I'm sorry.
Oh, man. So, you know,
And I
so
feel like
basically,
I'm alone. So I don't know if they really did have one and she chickened out,
yeah, she said she chickened out.
because that's what it feels like. And that could be also the door shutting, like she left him in the room and like left, but not thinking anything of it. Like thinking he wouldn't do it without her. Like if you're thinking, like, I don't know if people are thinking like she had anything to do with it. So does the weapon have anything to do with his passing, or is it just a time of, I'm looking at this weapon? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because it's like I have
No,
this in my hand and I'm going back and forth from hands. You know how like you have one and then like you flip it over to the
right.
other hand. You know what I mean?
No,
That's what I keep seeing.
that wasn't the cause, but
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because
that's what she had said. I was
like he was thinking about it, looking at the weapon kind of thing,
she just had
or considering it.
told me there was a pack, and I have suspected, along with others, foul play.
Okay. Doesn't feel like that.
I was literally on the phone with her for hours, and she called me off of his phone, which a lot of that doesn't make.
Did he have any substances in his system?
I believe so. Yeah, he did.
Okay. I can't breathe. I don't even know if I want to say this.
No, go ahead.
I don't want to get it wrong. I'm waiting for him to repeat stuff. Because if he doesn't let it go, then I know it's right. Because I always question when it comes to these types of things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So did this have something to do again with not being able to breathe?
Yes.
And the neck.
Yes.
Okay. So did he hang himself?
Oh, no. No.
Okay. So it's just having to do with, I'm feeling it, not seeing it. That makes sense.
Right.
And
Labored,
that's why I
maybe
didn't want to
labored.
misinterpret that feeling.
Yeah. Maybe labored breathing, or.
Well, I keep going to like the heart gave out, or like, you know what I mean? Like the lungs and heart gave out. But I because like I really can't breathe, but it's like, why? But I also feel there were substances in my system.
Yes.
So I don't know if that was the cause, because there wasn't a needle. Was there? So sometimes they'll show me a needle, but it's in regards to like just heavier drugs. Sometimes it is the actual needle and sometimes it's not. So I don't know if he's showing it like heavy drugs or if there was actually a needle.
That was in the past. Like, that has in the
In the
past.
past. Okay.
Mhm.
Because like he keeps showing me like a needle in his arm.
Well, all I know is there were only two people, and one truly knows what occurred, and I just know I was on the phone and had her go check on him. I felt it felt off to me. So off.
He just keeps showing me by him by himself though.
Yeah, she helped him to the bed. She didn't even call an ambulance like he wanted.
Yeah, but I mean, when he was alone when he passed, right? Like he's not showing me anybody do anything to him. He just shows me him alone. That's what I'm saying.
She was in another room.
Yeah, but he was alone in that room.
Yes.
There was nobody with him in that room.
Mm-mm.
Okay, because I keep feeling like I'm alone.
He was.
Nobody's with me, or anything like that. So, and he keeps saying, I'm sorry. So I think he's wanting to show, like, I think that's the whole thing of like the door closing. She left and closed the door. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he wants that significant, the door shutting, to let you know, like, she wasn't in the room with him, or to validate that she wasn't in the room with him. And then I feel like he's just alone. So I don't feel like anything's really done to him per se. I feel he's talking about like him doing his own things. And I keep pulling up like medicine bottles.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
don't know if he was on medication, or like if there's like a mix of medication that was.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yeah,
that make sense?
yeah, like the questions that I asked him to, speak through, are validating right now about.
Okay.
They both were on medication, but the one medication has, yeah, it's in question. But I just know what she had told me. But like I said, his girls are my goddaughters.
So was there like a mix of medications in his system that weren't normally there, or could that be a reason? It's almost like I either take too much, or there's a mix or something that doesn't align.
Okay,
But I feel
so
like I'm in respiratory distress. So it
he
does feel.
took some that wasn't prescribed to him, but it didn't make sense about her.
I don't
Telling
think she took
me,
it serious. I don't think she took it seriously.
like I just thought it was strange and odd that she was so worried when they came, the detectives, and they took a certain medication that she takes, that I
I think
questioned.
I'm not sure he gave it to her. I mean, that's not how he's
No, that
showing
she
me.
gave it to him, put it in. It didn't.
I mean, that's what I mean. I'm not sure that she gave it to him, like in the way that, like, he probably asked for it. Like, I'm not sure it was forced on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why the medicine bottle, like, I'm taking a mixed medication, or like something I don't normally take. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's affecting my breathing and affecting my heart.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I have a question. Does he know anybody that was in the military with him that was hung? Because I keep seeing that. And if it's not him, it's got to be somebody that he knows, unless it's thoughts he used to have. I don't know. You might not know. It's something I want you to hang on to because I keep seeing it.
No, I mean, Otis, you're snoring way too loud, babe. Sorry. He's had past attempts, so
Okay. It's past of 10, so it's trying to hang himself.
I'm not really sure about that.
Okay.
And
So again, I don't know.
He did tell me a lot, but I can't.
Okay.
You know.
I just want to make sure it makes sense because he keeps showing me that, and so I was having a hard time connecting it to, is it this time, another time, or is he talking about someone? You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Because I can't breathe, so I was like, sometimes they, you know how they confuse me.
I just felt like he went into respiratory distress. I think
He did, because of the medication affected his heart.
May have been laced, even
May have been what?
Laced with something that he wasn't familiar. He didn't know.
It feels like a mix of medications. So I don't know if they did an autopsy or not, but it feels like a wrong mix of medication, and his body was he already had, I feel like he had heart issues or something that wasn't diagnosed. So I don't know how often he went to the doctor, but he's making my heart hurt very badly. So the mix of medications may have caused like a cardiac arrest, respiratory distress, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like possibly fentanyl or something.
I mean,
I don't know.
Usually they'll give me Fent if it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not picking it up. It feels like a mix of medications, or I took too much.
Okay.
That's the way, I mean, that's how I'm perceiving it.
It's so hard that,
Like, I don't think she tried to kill him, if that makes sense. It doesn't come
yeah,
across as it's more or less like, I don't know if she really took the situation seriously that was happening, or she didn't understand she was high herself and that's why she didn't call. She didn't want to get in trouble. It kind of comes across like that. Like, she also had things in her system and it's her medication, so that's why she's stressed out. Or her drugs, whatever it was, because I keep seeing the pill bottles. So whoever it was like, I don't want to go to jail for giving him this, if that makes sense.
yeah, that does.
And I don't, and so I think it was a panicking thing as to why she didn't maybe act the way most people would think she would act,
I,
because she was kind of looking out for herself and not thinking that anything was really going to happen in the long
she was
run.
so calm at that 6 o'clock in the morning
I
using
mean, let me
but
tell you
yeah,
this.
it makes sense to me, but
People go into shock in weird ways. When the police came to my door to tell me my husband was in an accident, I was
she
so
was
calm and mad, but I was mad in like a calm way, that they thought there was something weird with me because I wasn't reacting the way that they thought I should react.
but see,
Sometimes shock.
I was on the phone though for hours with her, and even had her to go check on him, to see, hey, is he breathing? Is he okay? Because she was on his phone and sending messages to, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. And she acted after, like she knew he had already passed. That just,
Let me tell you like this. He's taken responsibility for taking the medication. He's saying nobody made him do that. He made that choice and decision for himself. And that there's nothing that could have been done after that that would have made a difference. My mom's calling. Because he is taking, that's where the sorry's coming in. Like, nobody forced that medication on him. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
He asked for it.
yeah. It's so hard because when I look back, or, the next morning when I called to, it's like she was acting like he was already gone while I was on the phone with her, on his phone that she called me on.
I mean, he might have been, and she just didn't want to get in trouble. That's what I'm saying. That's where it's
Yeah.
coming from, as far as like, I'm not wanting to get in trouble because this is my medication. And maybe she thought, maybe
And she
it
didn't want
comes,
them to do an autopsy on him. That's so strange.
yeah, because it was her medication.
Oh, yeah.
It was her. She gave it to him. So you can still get in trouble
Mm-hmm.
if she gave it to him. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
she
But the
was
thing
really
was,
freaked
is
out.
he's saying he asked for it. And I think that what he's showing me happened was, again, he asked for it, she gave it to him, and he wanted to go into the room or whatever. She left because I hear the door shut. I think she did walk in and see he was already gone. There was nothing he could do. He was cold.
Mm.
And it's beyond the point of being able to call the ambulance or anything else. Do you know what I mean? And so it's like a panic. Like, what do I do? If I call, I'm going to go to jail. Am I making sense?
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
are.
feel
She was
like,
real messed up.
I'm not saying it was nefarious. I'm saying it's maybe not acting the way she probably should have. Like, when she saw him, he was already deceased and she didn't know how to tell you. She didn't want to tell you. She knew the blame was going to come on her. If that makes sense.
Yeah, she was very freaked out only about, like, one of her medication.
It's
They
because
took
it's
it
her stuff.
with the detective, and
But
that upset her more, it seemed, than him passing. That, yeah.
But he
While
asked
I
for
was
it.
on the
That's
phone.
what he's saying. He wants to take the responsibility for it because he asked for it. She didn't force it on him. Now, should she have probably given it to him because he asked? Probably not, because he's an addict, right? Probably not,
Well,
because it's not his medication.
she seemed really
But
messed up that night anyway.
yes, and I that's what I'm saying. I think they were both kind of under the influence of something. So the panic sets in of, I thought he was going to be okay, and then he wasn't, and now who's to blame? I'm to blame, and now I don't know how to react to it. That's the way it comes forward, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it just, not that I want to put the blame on anyone. It's just, he was doing so well, literally, and I'm just been broken for all these years. And not only that, it's not just me, it's, his girls.
It keeps coming up as like it affected his heart in some weird, like his heart and his breathing in some weird way. Like, I don't know if it caused him to have a heart attack or something of that sort. Like, his heart was already weak, because that's how it's coming in. Like, my heart hurts.
Mm.
And it's not the brokenhearted kind. It's like the physical, how they make me feel when there's a heart attack kind.
Yeah.
And that's where, like, this I'm sorry comes in. Like, he says, like, he always took responsibility for his own wrongdoings. He never would push anything on anybody else.
Yeah.
I feel like he was a type of stand-up guy that would always take responsibility. If he did wrong, he would say he did wrong. And he says, I know it's maybe not what you want to hear, because you want to have someone to blame.
Yeah, especially how she was to his daughter afterwards. Well, and his sister, like his family.
Like, he admits that, like, she wasn't good for him. Like, he admits that. He admits she wasn't. Oh, that's my heater, not my air conditioner. He admits that. He knows that. He knows he should have never been with her. He knows he should have never taken the medication or the pills or whatever it was. You know what I mean? I feel like he didn't really care. I feel like he didn't really care at this point.
Yeah, he was.
He wanted to leave the earth because he was done and he was tired.
Mm.
So him taking something, he didn't think it was going to make him die, but at the same time, if it does, who cares? That's it. That was his feeling at the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, he became reckless with his life and not caring what would happen. So did he think about the medications mixing and taking his life? It didn't matter at that point. He suffered so much from the PTSD and shit that he went through, because it brought on anxiety, depression. He didn't really, and so he put himself in toxic relationships. He put himself in toxic situations. He didn't care. Yeah. And sometimes, he doesn't blame her. Let's just say it like that. If you want to blame her, you can. But he does not blame her. She didn't assist in taking his life because he asked for the medication. She didn't have to give it to him. That's for sure. But he asked for it. We all know when somebody wants something and they're an addict and you're high and they ask for something, you don't think anything about it.
Yeah, she thought he was just being a hypochondriac, is what she told me. When he asked her to call the ambulance.
I think she just couldn't take it serious. I gotta make sure that it's on the air conditioner, not the heater.
Okay.
What's going on with this thing? It's always so hot, and tonight it's just not working right. They're gonna break on me. I'll be freezing my butt off. Hey, Oh, there's a ball going off. I don't think the dogs did that. Sorry, I'm trying to check my heater because it's.
Oh, how cute.
I know, he's in my lap. I don't think I did that. I tried not to touch it. Okay. You know, so that's like the biggest thing is like he doesn't blame her because these were his choices and decisions. Were they good choices and decisions? No. You know, hey, should he have hey, hey, should he have taken it? No. Like you do things and then you look back on things, right? When you're on the other side and it's like, well, crap, I screwed up. You know, I had so much to live for, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Look, the ball, he's making the ball go off.
Yeah.
He doesn't hold anything for her in terms of that. He knows that this was their lesson together. He knows that he was done living in this pain.
I mean,
And he says, and nobody can understand it.
I mean, she didn't even call his daughter or his sister, and they had to find out from, I don't know. I'm
Like I
so
said, she's
angry.
not the greatest person. She's toxic and she's an addict. How do
Yeah.
we expect addicts to, I mean, I know addicts and I don't expect them to make sane decisions a lot of the time, right?
Right. I don't know.
As far as it being foul play, in my opinion, the way that he's bringing it forth, it's not, because he chose to take it.
Yeah.
I mean, should she have given it to him? No. But sometimes when people ask for things, we give them. And then, you know, maybe she really did think that he was not serious. Like I told you, she didn't think he was serious when he was talking about it, because she's also high and she's not the best person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he admits, like she didn't do all the right things and she's not a good person. The relationship was toxic. Like he admits that. But still, he made his choices. And I'm just going to tell you what he just said in my head. And I don't even want to say it. It's not for me because it's repeating. And I'm like, I don't want to say that.
Go ahead.
And he says, I need you to accept that.
Say, I was just fixing to say it's such a hard pill to swallow for me to accept.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I've been saying that in my head. Like,
He kept repeating it. And I'm like, I don't want to say this to her. You know, but he's good at repeating stuff. Like you have to say it. So he needs you to accept that he made his choices and decisions, and that unfortunately this was an unfortunate thing.
I just
But
wish that I would
but
have made
he's happy and he's okay on the other side. That's what he's saying. Like he's free from everything.
I mean, I know he is.
Although he ended his like soul contract early and everything, like he's free from it all.
Yeah, it's just
He's finally free. And he loves it over there. I don't know if like he ever used to be very active or go fishing or anything like that, because he shows me like he's like fishing on the other side and like enjoying like being active, you know?
yeah.
But he also says he wants you to hold forgiveness, because when we don't hold forgiveness, even though
I know
it's a hard pill, pill to swallow, it blocks our growth with grief.
Yeah.
When there's nothing that could have been done to change it. You know, so we all have our paths and we all have our lessons, and that's one thing he needs you to try to find a place for forgiveness when you can.
I just feel like I could have done something. Like he was calling, like he was reaching out, and like I really thought he was going to get out of that relationship. Like he really wanted.
That's the problem, is when you're in a toxic relationship and you're an addict, it's always back and forth, right? It's kind of like a codependency feeling.
I don't
It's
know.
very hard for one addict to leave another addict.
I just feel,
even if they want to. But he doesn't hold any blame for her, and he doesn't want anybody else to. He said that she has to live with herself enough, and that's enough for her.
yeah.
Because although you might think that she hasn't had guilt over this and she hasn't felt a certain way, she has. So I don't know if she's also kind of spiraled in some way or shifted or changed. But he's saying she does have guilt, and I feel like she self-medicates, and unfortunately I don't know how her path is, but it doesn't feel like it's going the right direction for her.
I just wish I could turn back the time and just like he really needed to talk to me, and I just couldn't meet at that time.
But that's the thing, though, is you can't. You can't go back and you can't change things. All the woulda, shoulda, couldas, it does us no good to hang on to it.
I think that's why like she even told me that night, like he started, to meditate to clear his mind. I was helping him. I thought I was helping him.
But what's hard is when he doesn't have the mental health that he needs and he's still an addict. He can try to do that all he wants, but it doesn't mean he's not going to have struggles with it. Sometimes they relapse. Sometimes they go backwards before they go forwards. We all have a life path. Unfortunately, he's kind of I hate to say this, but the way it's coming across is he's like kind of happy it happened. He's not happy for the loved ones he left, but he's happy to be on the other side.
Yeah, I can understand that.
He doesn't want to blame anybody else. Like he has the integrity to take the responsibility for staying in the relationship, doing what he did, and taking the medication he took and all of that. So he wants to take responsibility. He doesn't hold blame for anybody else, and he wants everybody else to kind of accept that this was his doing in a way. But he didn't know like this was going to happen with his. I really feel it affected his heart in a negative way.
Yeah, I can see that maybe it was possibly an accidental, but he's okay with it because he's had a
like I said, I feel like it affected his heart. I feel like it just the way it affected his body. Like I feel like he had some kind of underlying like heart issues or something like that, because the way he's making my heart feel, it's more than just I can't breathe. And yes, I always get like with ODs, I get like a respiratory kind of feeling.
And when you say that, it was like they even checked him for COVID because we were talking, and he literally told me like he had COVID, like not long before, and I was like, you need to go to the doctor.
Yeah. I feel like he lived a reckless life because he didn't care. And that comes in all ways. Like he didn't take care of himself. That makes sense. Why are you so clean, dude?
Yeah.
But he wants you to focus on like the good times you had, because I feel like you had a lot of good times, a lot of good conversations. He really was like your brother. And he wants you to remember him that way and not focus on what you thought you could have changed or done differently, or what he could have changed or done differently. He says sometimes our paths are just our paths.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We've had our ups because I'm the type that keeps it real, So it's like we were brother and sister, literally like brother and sister, like.
But that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Is he wants you to remember the good times. He wants you to remember the happy times. That's how he wants to be remembered, is when he was normal.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you to focus on this anymore because it's impeding your healing process from it. Literally, when you go to the other side, that's where he's going to be. And he's with you all the time. Like I said, did he ever go fishing or do outdoorsy stuff or anything like that?
He did a lot of outdoorsy things with his girls when,
Okay. Because I feel like I'm fishing on the other side. Good night.
It's almost like he had ADHD. He was always on the go.
That's why I feel like I'm like, but I really love outside.
I don't know if he was diagnosed with it, but he was a very hyper person.
Yeah, well, he's saying like he was always like, he liked being outside, if that makes sense. Like he liked being outside and nature, hiking, anything that he could do that he was outside. Like he was an active guy. I feel like the biggest thing is, does he have 2 daughters?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because he showed me 2 girls.
2 girls.
Yeah.
The older one, her father passed, but he pretty much raised her, and
yeah, it's still daughter. It's still daughter to him. So he would still reference
they're my
her as
goddaughters.
He would still reference her as like my 2 girls. Like he's sorry that he couldn't be a better dad. He's sorry that, you know, this ruined him. He's sorry that he had to leave them. But he's always going to be there for them and watch out for them. Like, he shows me them growing up and getting married and, you know, having their careers, and he's going to be there every step of the way. Like, he doesn't miss a beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, Neo, don't climb on the computer.
Hey, kitty. Hey, sweetie.
He's trying to walk across like they always do. Yep, don't do that. Come down here. You got to go somewhere.
He wants to put his butt in the camera.
Yep, as always.
Okay.
But he appreciates your friendship. He appreciates you always being that sister to him. You always were like the voice of reason, even when he didn't want to hear it. Come on, Neo. Oh, you're gonna kick me off.
Yeah.
You know, you were always that voice of reason for him, even when he didn't want to hear it. I feel like he could be stubborn sometimes, and
yeah.
You know.
Okay.
But he wants you to know he's okay, regardless. Like, he's all right. I don't know. He just really loves the other side, and I feel like he helps. Okay, this is what he's showing me. Soldiers that pass in a similar, soldiers especially that pass in a similar way, it's almost like he helps them learn and grow and evolve on the other side. That's what he shows me, because he shows me meeting soldiers as they cross. Because he understood that life. So he's helping other souls that had similar experiences heal on the other side, because he shows me, and I don't know if he's had buddies that have crossed since then too, because I feel like I have military guys walking towards me. So again, it could be his own buddies, but I feel like it's also them in general. He's helping them learn, you know, evolve and grow in their spiritual journey on the other side. We have to remember.
I just felt like when he crossed over, he was
fine.
But he was in shock. I feel like he was like, wow. Like, that's like, he wasn't expecting to go that way, because
whenever a lot of times our soul leaves our body before our body actually finishes passing, so that we don't feel the pain. It's like our body will go numb, our soul will leave, and we're on the other side, and we're instantly, usually, as long as we go to the other side straight away, which I feel like he did, he was instantly met with guides and angels and loved ones. It was then peace, and it wasn't a shock. He was just happy. It was like he went to sleep and he woke up in heaven.
Like, he told me less than a month, or around a month before his passing, that he had told me, like, around a month before his passing, maybe it could have been 2 months, but he had a near-death experience and was brought back, and he had told me that he was greeted even by his dog, like, and that he loved so much, and his family, like his mother, and he just told me his whole experience, and he just really
it's like he went to sleep and woke up in heaven. So he doesn't want you to worry about that. He said it was an amazing experience.
All right, well, I guess I don't have to, yeah.
You can ask him to make the balls go off to validate the reading if you want.
I did whenever you were getting it. Like,
whenever I got up.
When you walked away, I told him, I was like, for validation.
My heater isn't kicking out heat for once from tonight, and it's stressing me out because it's cold.
I was thinking that you may get one of those moist humidifiers when you run that, so it'll help your breathing and the moisture in the air that the heat sucks.
Yeah, because I think it makes my eyes hurt, but it's usually a lot warmer tonight. It's one of those air conditioners that has like the heater on it too, and for some reason it's just not. I think I'm gonna have to turn it off for a minute, which is weird because it's been working so good.
Or maybe unplug it and plug it back in. Or maybe it's a sign that you need a new one.
I just got it.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I just got it, and then they sent me a new one because the other I still have the other one because they didn't ask for it back, but that air conditioner kind of quit working in the middle of summer, and they sent me a new one, and this one it's new.
Mm.
So, but I hope this was helpful and brought you something.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I just was so confused. I was confused
Yeah,
and I didn't want to believe it.
I know.
But anyway, I won't keep. I know you have someone else. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I
Oh
guess.
yeah,
I don't know. All
yeah.
right. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, y'all take care. Love y'all. Thank you so
Love you too.
much. Okay. Bye.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So mini readings, that's a little bit longer because she sent more, so I went longer with her because she always sends an extra. So mini readings are literally, they're only supposed to be like 15 minutes. Hold on, let me check this heater again. It's kicking it out. All right, we're good. Nope, that's it, baby. It's kicking it out. I don't know what is up with Kai when he has to stay in my voice. It's kicking out. He just doesn't feel like it for some reason. I guess because it's really cold. I don't know what is wrong with this dog. Okay. All right. So yeah, no, don't go to WhatsApp. That's usually a scam. Don't do any of that. Don't pay anybody that ever messages you and tells you that they have a reading for you. Okay, don't do that. Well, you have to go to the medium. They don't come to you. Okay? So I don't know who I missed that's on the list. I don't know why he's so clingy. Like he has to be in my lap. So Sandy is next. So basically for the new people that came in, that was long because she sent me extra money. Okay, so I went longer for her because she sent me extra. Mini mediumship are about 15. I try to make them mini because they're cheaper than a regular reading. They're like $30 or $40 cheaper than my 20 minutes. So they're mini mediumship like that. I try to do the best that I can depending on how fast spirit comes in. I'll give you a good reading regardless. That's just how I am. For many mediumship, you have to come up here and validate the way that she did. You don't have to use your voice, your face, or anything. It just helps the energy go a lot faster. For intuitive guidance, it's like about your life or whatever. Like you don't have to come up for that. You can just validate in the chat for that. Okay. So yeah, you never want to, like, if a medium messages you, don't get it's a scam. Like no medium will ever like come to you and be like, you need a reading with me. Like that's not how it works. Okay. So don't fall for that. I've had people scammed and I'm like, why are you sending them money when you know what my Cash App is, you know what my Venmo is, and you're sending it to a different one? I'm not going to come after you guys. You guys know where I am and you know where how to find me. So that goes for any. All right. I know Neo is walking across the screen. Okay, so we have. Thank you. Oops. Hey, Sandy. Well, yeah, if you're getting a mediumship, you'll have to. Chloe, were you the one that sent Venmo? I have it under Amy Drake. And that's where I have a 55 from Amy Drake. So I like to remind people that are here with intuitive guidance, okay, you still have free will to choose another direction and another way. I just pick up what's the most likely possibility on the path that you're on now, okay? Just keep that in mind. Not everything's literal. I try to get all that I can. So okay. I need to know. Okay, and then just validate it in the chat. Now she's validating, guys. Don't try not to comment so that she can get through faster. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you so clingy? I hope my heater doesn't make me tired now. It seems to do that though. I don't know why. Okay. All right, Sandy, whenever you're ready, go ahead and ask your question. I still do email questions. I'm pretty sure I caught up. I lost my list, and so I had starred everything, and I was going back to the starred emails, and he's been cuddling like. But that's the thing. For the last 2 days, he's been like this, but especially today. Ever since I put a shirt on him, I think he's mad about the shirt. I don't know. Yeah, it happens a lot on TikTok for sure. Yep, that's another thing too, is like nothing's written in stone. Like people have free wills, you know, timelines and things shift. So I do want to say that. Do you want down now, baby? Okay, we'll get you down. What? You said you wanted down. You're trying to climb on the oh, you want to go up there? Yeah. She's gonna go on the heat. Hey, Poppy, don't do that. Poppy is so possessive over everything. Because energy, just things change, and not all psychics are right. So, and rejection is protection and redirection. So think of that. Okay. Usually, what do you want? Oh my God, you wanted down 5 seconds ago. I feel like there might be something temporary that comes along. I don't know if it's like a temp agency, or like with a temp agency, or some kind of temporary contract or something like that. I get like something temporary and then more permanent next year, or it might turn more permanent next year. That's the way that it's coming across. I don't know if that makes sense, because it feels like you could have one job, or it feels like you could have one job that leads to another job. Like it feels like that, like December into January. So you're currently, no, I know. So that's what I'm asking. You currently have a job right now? I'm not saying it's gonna be a temporary job. I'm saying it's gonna be a temporary job that turns into a permanent job, if that makes sense. Like it might feel like it's like one of those trial periods or a contract or something. It feels like it's like, or it shifts and changes. It feels like it'll be temporary and then it'll turn permanent, but it doesn't really come across until next year. I get they keep taking me to next year, more like January time frame. So I would keep applying. There's something about like from home, or I don't know if it's like split, like from home and not from home. You know what I mean? How sometimes they have like remote, and then I'm not telling you it's a temporary job, honey. I'm saying it's going to start as a temporary job and then it's going to turn into a full-time job. Like it might come across as like, you know how like temp agencies, like sometimes they hire on contracts and then they hire you full time. It'll be something that's either that, or it's like you are either that, or it's like it feels like one position moves to another position. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to read the energy. So it's like one position might move to another position, like saying that it's either you're moving up in the job that you're at, like something becomes available in that area, or I'm just explaining kind of the feeling that I'm getting, okay? Like it might be temporary in one position and move up to another position. I don't know if that makes sense. That's kind of the way it's kind of coming in. Like it's almost like the job that you get hired for lasts for a little bit and then it turns into something better. That's my arm. See if I do that. If I go back here anyways, usually. I don't know if I'm making sense. And I don't know if it's like the current area one you're at, like an internal job, or if it's somewhere else. It feels like it's going to happen. Like something is going to come up next year, beginning of next year. Something will come up. I wouldn't go shifting and changing jobs before Christmas and all of that. I would wait till next year. For some reason, January really highlights for me. For some reason. Yeah. I don't think it's that one. You wouldn't want to be with a horrible person, so it wouldn't be that one. This will be a better job. You want to go up, not down, right? You want to be around people that you like to work with. You want to work with all of that. So it means, I'm meaning that there might be something better that comes around either internally where you're at, or I bet you it's that damn puppy into stuff. Internally where you're at, or it's something's going to come up that's not internal. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like it could be between at home and not at home, like remote and then not remote. Like there might be remote, but then there might be times where you're not remote. So I don't know if that's like for meetings, or you got to go in like 1 or 2 days a week or something like that, but you're still going to like it. I feel like there's more pay. I feel like why is traveling coming up? What is this dog doing? Hold on a second. I feel like this dog has something he's not supposed to have. I think it. Oh, be right back. Worked with an agency for a job. A hybrid job? I don't know what a hybrid job is. What's a hybrid job? Is that both? Dude, what are you doing? Killing me, dude. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Like working from both. Okay. It might be something like that, and it's gonna be either. Do you have companies that are connected to your company? Like external companies that connect to this company? Okay, thank you for giving me a word for it. Now I know what to call it whenever I get that. Like, does this company doesn't branch off anywhere? It doesn't have extra companies? Because it feels like the company you will work for will branch off, or you get another job through somebody at this company, meaning that somebody comes up and says, hey, there's a position open at this company. Because I keep seeing a reference to like branching off. Is there different banks? Oh my God, this stupid. So is there banks connected to that bank? Like you might get mixed, like changed to a different bank? I'll be right back. Dog got into the room again. Get out. Hey. Get out of there. What did I tell you? Get out. I don't know why you stay out of it. You want to go in the fridge? Yeah. Sorry, dog jumped the gate. Okay. So, sorry, I did that with the balls. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like there's going to be another position that comes up. Either someone saying, hey, we got a position over here. Why don't you come apply over here? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it connects in that way, either to the people or to the bank. Either they might open another branch. I don't know. Like, they might open another branch and then you go over there. Do you know what I mean? It connects here somehow, either through people or the bank itself. Like they open a new branch and they want you to go over, or something opens over there and you want to go over there. Like they have a better management. Or somebody else says, hey, there's this job opening up. It'll present itself to you. When an opportunity knocks, take the opportunity. Because they come around for a reason. That's why it's coming up, but it doesn't come up until next year. I keep getting like at least by January, but it could be after that because timeline shift. But it feels like January feels important for some reason. They highlight January for me. Yeah, but she's not going to be the only friend, Sandy, that tells you about jobs. There could be another job that comes up that she tells you about. Or they could open another branch. It is a possibility that they open another branch or something like that too. Yeah, you don't want to do anything during Mercury retrograde, that's for sure. So we got Mercury retrograde coming up, I think, the end of this month? I'd say January highlights. So I feel like, again, you can put out the energy like you want to move, you want to shift, you want to change. Don't really look for it. I feel like it's going to find you. That's the way it comes across. Guy's killing me. You have to sleep, buddies. What's wrong with you? Why am I wet? Is he still with you? I want to know. Why does it matter if he's your ex? Kinda your ex? How can someone be kinda your ex? Mid-July seems to highlight for him for next year, but he's got to put the effort and energy forth to try to find something else. I don't know if there's something about like getting more experience with something, if that makes sense. I can tell. I'm like, hey, get out of there. Come on, guys. It's not funny. Hey, I'm blunt. I always feel like exes are exes for a reason. I don't be going backwards, but that's anybody could do that, you know, if you feel like you want to. Just one thing that I want to remind you: remember why he's your ex in the first place, and I hope that it changes. I hope that. Okay, that's where it's coming up as. He needs to get back to that studying because it's like there's something he needs to be like growing on, studying on, like evolving in. So, yeah, if he's not doing anything with it, then he can't expect to get a better job. The more experience you have in something, the better you get. So I feel like if he does do the work in that, something could possibly come around July. So he better put forth the effort. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean timeline shifts, but those are the months that highlight for me. Yeah, of next year. It definitely feels like next year highlights for some changes for you. Tell him no getting back together if he don't go study that what he needs to study. Where does the tax? He doesn't do taxes, does he? I don't know why taxes are coming in. I need to get mine done. I'm fucking like a month late from what my extension. I'm probably gonna get screwed. I'm just nervous. I need somebody to help me. I don't know what I'm doing. Close. Is it something like tax? Could he do taxes though? That makes me wonder. I keep seeing like H&R Block and stuff. Like, so I don't know if that's like something he can do on the side or if he knows how to do that or he's really good with numbers, but it might be something to consider as going in that direction. Oh God, don't tell me that, Tracy. Oh God. Okay, I'll shut up about that. I don't even want to know I don't even want to know about my situation. We aren't even going to bring up taxes. But I'm just wondering, I don't know if that's why I'm picking that up. Okay, so maybe that's something he could do better in. Like, I don't know how much they get paid, but maybe he could do taxes for people privately if he gets like certified for it or whatever. I don't even know what the certification would be for that, but it's just something that's coming in. So that's interesting. I believe I picked that up. I'm not missing anybody on the list, right? It's just Chloe next. Okay, investment. I don't know. I'm wondering what the qualifications would be or certifications would be to do taxes. It could be like a side hustle for more money. You know what I mean? I could be picking it up because of the situation we just talked about, but there could be more to it. I don't know. I don't even know if he would be into that, but I'm sure there's YouTube videos on it. I want to make sure. Hang on a second, Chloe. I want to make sure I have, like, did we have anybody after Chloe or no? Yeah, I can. I like to give them the more time, the better, but yeah, I can do a month ago. Oh, I'm sorry you're not getting notifications. You're welcome. You can find anything on YouTube. Hi, what are you doing? Why are you up here in my lap all day? What is going on with you? You're starting to stress me out. Yeah, there's a way to do that. Google, like, make sure you get your notifications. I don't know why, like, I know a lot of people have that issue, so there's a way to fix it. I just don't know it. You have to Google it. I mean, I should probably pee before you're reading, Chloe, honestly. Sitting here drinking coffee. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, if you guys can take anything in the chat, just know that, like, sometimes they come through with, like, piggybacks like that. So that is kind of interesting, though. It could definitely be your friend peeking through. That's for sure. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I should probably go pee real quick. Okay. It's a past person, yeah. Mediumship's past person. So it's like the one I gave Melinda. Or you can ask 2 questions for almost the same amount. So up to you if you want to change it. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee. Like, I don't have any energy drinks, so I'm drinking coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll put you guys on mute. I'm back. All the little dogs are on the heating blanket, and as soon as I sat down, here comes Kai. What is going on? Cheyenne and Suki, be nice over there. As soon as I freaking sit down, man. What the heck is wrong with you? You never do this. You guys always see me. He's never. Why is he so clingy? What's going on with him? He's stressing me out. I'm like wondering if he's okay. I don't know why he's acting this way. It's really weird. Let's see. What did I miss? Okay, so what are you doing, Chloe? If you're doing intuitive guidance, you don't need to come up. You don't need to come up if you're doing mediumship. Because I don't know what you're doing. Have you ever tried a CBD oil for that? They have really good CBD oils that are really good for ADHD, and that and ashwagandha. I would maybe look into it. Nope, he's never done this on a live before. If that was true, it would always be like this. The last 2 days he's been like this. I don't know if I should take off his shirt and see if he acts differently, but ever since I put on the shirt, he's hella mellow, and like I don't know, he's just acting different the last couple days, like super clingy and super chill. It's not like him. In a reading, it's up to you. Okay. You'd have to look there. Okay, so there is. Do you have Facebook? Because there's a group for ADHD and autistic kids. I don't know if it's the same group or different because it's so like similar. And CBD. So if you look that up in the groups for Facebook, there's a bunch of groups that come up like that. Well, I would join Facebook just for that because there's a lot of parents in there that like know about all this stuff, that deal with it on a daily basis, that talk about their like their life and with their kids and how CBD has helped and all of this. A lot of them get off of like traditional meds with it. So it would be worth it just to go and look at groups that do it. It's like CBD and ADHD. Just look that up. And then it's good to get in there and see people's like experiences and stuff. But yeah, I would look for. You can also Google like the best ADHD CBD oil, and they're finding out it works really well. And then there's other ones that talk about the kind that has like THC in it, like small amounts, that actually helps a lot of the. So I don't know a lot about it. I just know from what like I've read and I've seen, it's supposed to be really helpful. Yeah, and ashwagandha. Correct. You would give ashwagandha in the evening. Not going to hurt. It's just going to help the cortisol levels. It helps lower cortisol levels, which helps cause like the depression and PTSD and stuff like that. So you're welcome. But there's lots of different CBD oils, and there's like CBD gummies and stuff that really help. Yeah, that's why I said, like, do your research into it. You can find a lot of research about this online, YouTube videos, groups, all of that. Like, I would research it first. You know what I mean? Yeah, it helps with the anxiety. Exactly. It's really helpful for kids from what I've read, but just do your research on it. I don't know what is going on with him. Like, he's driving me nuts. I mean, I love the boy, but what the heck is going on? I don't get it. I should probably message Steven, huh? Oh my god. Hold on a second. I tried to pay this last night and it wouldn't let me. It's the thing for my dog. It's like your subscription ended, and I'm like I tried to pay you guys last night. You kept saying you couldn't go, it wouldn't go through. See, they won't let me do it. What the fudge sticks, man? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I need to pay for the. Because that's to track Casper, but it's saying, and like it won't take my payment, and I'm not really sure why. That's how I paid it last month. It's making me upset. Hold on a second. I have to send him an email real quick because I have to have him doing that because I need to be able to track his ass. He's been staying in the yard, but yeah, they have different ones. Gummies too. Yeah, he used to not like them. They're not. It's not like tight though. It's not tight. I don't. It's just weird that he's acting so mellow. She's usually very. Oh, you're subscribed, but not. Oh, not subscribed or not a member because you just became a member. You should be able to just hit join. Hold on one second. I gotta try to see if I can pay a different way with this. I don't understand why it's doing this. Restore. It says there's nothing to restore. But yeah, it says that. But it says my thing is done. Hold on. Let me check my. I'm so confused. There's enough cash there now, but it won't let me do it. Yeah, it didn't go through. Ah. It moved, so it's still working. Says there's nothing to restore. I'm so confused. Okay, well, it's moving and working, so I guess it's. Guess he's on there. I'm always exhausted, Kelly. I'm always exhausted. Here we go. Let me see. I just logged on. Can I? Yeah, it's 25, but you have a mediumship right now, so I don't know how long you're gonna stay, but I got to do a mini mediumship if you're wanting a like reading question. Kelly, I'm always exhausted. Like I said, if you want to get on the list, you can. It was saying like it couldn't track it, like your thing ended, but then they tried to take out of my. It's weird because when I'm trying to pay, it's not letting me pay, but they tried to take out of my Cash App, and there wasn't money at the time, and so they tried to take it out twice, and there wasn't money, so it didn't go through. But yet it won't let me pay, and it won't let me renew. I'm so confused. I'm so confused and so lost. I don't know, but it's working, so I guess I'll just leave it for now. I sent him an email, so. Okay, so LJ, I have Chloe before you. It's 55 for mediumship. You have to come on to validate. It wouldn't be like you wouldn't ask questions. It's just whatever I get that you validate. So I'm going to be only doing a couple more probably readings, and then I'm going to be done for the night. Because it's totally up to you. If you really want a reading, you really want to need it, and you really need a reading, I'll do it. I mean, I got to make this money before Monday. So if it's not tonight, I'll be on another night. But the sooner I make the money, the faster I can work on cases, I guess. So it's up to you. If you want the reading, then we'll get the reading. But I'm only probably going to be able to do one more mediumship. So one of you guys need to decide who wants to do it. But it is mini, so it's just not going to be as long as Melinda's, like I said, because she paid extra. That's why I did hers long. And try to go a little bit faster so I can get more information. I'm trying to learn how to like shorten my stuff so I can do more. It's totally up to you. I'm like I said, I'm here. I'm drinking the coffee. I'm doing it. We're here. We'll see. Yeah, Chloe, I'm gonna bring you up. I need you to come up for mediumship either, but I need to know, like, before I bring you up, I need to get this straightened out really quick. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the mediumship, I have to bring people up because it makes a connection better. But if it's intuitive guidance, then you don't need to. But I need to figure out who's getting a reading and what they're doing real quick. Just a few minutes. It's scrolling across the bottom, 55, 25, and 7. No, you're good. The membership link is okay. So you're looking for the membership link if the join isn't working. So go to the description box in the See More section and scroll down. The membership link is down there. So. All right. No, you're fine. I just want to make sure that we get everybody on the list that's going to be on the list. I want to finalize my list so it's not like I'm done and then now I got to do another reading. You know what I mean? Just better to do that. It's up to you. It's okay. Yeah, if you scroll down in the description box, the membership link's at the bottom there. Okay, so LJ, are you wanting a reading tonight? It's totally up. I could do both of them if you guys want. Like I said. Okay, where'd you send it to? 55? You sent 55, right? And then I need you to send your you're wanting mediumship, right? Okay, so I'll need you to send a picture of your loved one to my email. Clear eyes, clear face by themselves, most recent that you have, okay? I know. I don't know what your thing is, man. I'm trying to make sure I got your payment, though. Where did you send it at? Oh, you send it in PayPal. I got it. Okay, LJ. I got it. Did you sent your picture already, Chloe? What, right? Okay, yeah, I got it. I got yours too, Chloe. I'm glad that you put Chloe on it because I'm like, who's Amy? Like, okay, are you doing mediumship or what are you doing? Because I got a picture of two people. So I'm confused. I need a picture of one person The deceased person alone by themselves. Nobody else in the picture, because then I pick that up. I need you to clip it. I don't want to pick up anything on you. I need to clip it. I need you to clip it. So if you have to crop it, that's fine. But I need one person in the photo because I'll be picking up stuff on you, and it interrupts the energy, if you know what I mean. So clear eyes, clear face. They got to be by themselves. Most recent that you have works best. Okay, because it holds the most energy. I've just noticed the difference in the readings. Okay, but seeing their eyes and their face by themselves is the best way. So the intuitive guidance is 25. The mediumship is 55. I'm probably only going to do Chloe and LJ mediumship, and then if anybody wants questions, I can do that. But that's probably the only mediumships I'm going to finish with tonight. My heater's making me tired. I hate that shit. Thank you. Yeah, it's scrolling across the bottom. If you want just one question answered with a little extra, it's $7. So that's like yes or no, and then like a little extra, that's $7. Like it's not like a you know, all the information you get with the mini read. It's like a yes or no question and then a little extra. That's the $7. Yeah, info is scrolling at the bottom and links are in the description box under the link tree. And you can always find my link tree if you go to my YouTube, like it'll say at the top, links, it's up there. You want the yes or no question, Teresa? It's $7 and then a little extra. Or do you want like the mini intuitive guidance? So 83 people on YouTube at 9:56. It's crazy. Chloe, have I connected to this person before? Like the $7 question or the mini read intuitive guidance question? Oh, the thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. It's also in the link tree. All my links are in the link tree. I know I should probably check them, huh? Well, there's not. It's because it was for Melinda because she asked him to. So I mean, they were going wild before, right? But yeah, I don't know. They're on. I have to make the money for the dogs before Monday, so I might be, yeah, depending on what I get done and what I get taken care of. Yeah, it's working. It's making me tired though. Okay. Chloe, have I connected with this person before? I mean, it feels familiar to me for some reason. That's me. And I put my arm up here a lot of the time. Why isn't it doing it? It's not working anymore. What the heck? All right. I did that with the bear, so I don't know why the blue thing isn't working anymore. All of a sudden. That's the you weren't here when they said hi earlier. We started the live with that. That's my REM pod bear. Okay, well, you know, with mediumship. But have we what, you know, with mediumship, like you know how it works. Like we just get the validation, right? You got to get the validation and build that connection to prove I'm in communication with them. You know what I mean? So, and then they just give me what they get. So that's how it goes. I don't know if I have to explain it. I don't know if I have to explain it to you guys. A lot of you know how it works. Some of you don't. Sometimes I do. I feel like I've communicated with him before, though. Have I? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, Chloe and then LJ. Okay. And then I don't know if she's wanting like one question. Okay. He seems like super familiar. I don't remember anything from my readings. I just know when they seem familiar, you know what I mean? Okay, now that ball's going off now that I kind of reset them. It's almost like I show Spirit how it works. Here, hold on. I'm trying to paste the... Yeah, I know I remember what I get, though. So, fuck. I do so many readings, I don't remember. Especially last year. I did so many readings, I think it's always a blur. What are you doing, Neil? Oh, let me... A little strong. Hello?
Hey, Rachelle.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. Yes, you have communicated with this person before.
Okay, I'm like, he seems so familiar, but was it a
I
private
know.
reading?
Yes, it was just you and I, and it was over Messenger, so it wasn't live. But he's always with me and sends me a lot of signs. And I have a new relationship kind of starting, and I just want to. I think he's proud of me, and I just want to hear what comes through.
Okay. Well, you know, I got to do the validation first because we might get the same stuff that we got before just because he wants to build that connection. Because I don't remember. So, like, if he makes me feel, even though you, like, kind of already know the passing or whatever, like, it might come up, it might not. I don't know. Like, I might feel it and bring it up. You know what I mean? Because I don't remember what I've gotten, and sometimes they seem to repeat sometimes.
Anything that comes through will make me happy. Anything that comes through from him will make me happy, honey.
All right. Did you see the ball going off? It should have stopped by now, and it was going off right now.
He's very spiritual. He comes through very strong.
All right. Yeah, I can't breathe all of a sudden.
Yeah, well,
I got a headache.
That's the passing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Don't tell me yet.
Okay.
Because I don't remember. Just don't tell me.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I'm feeling. There's the balls again. Okay. Saying a lot of stuff at once. Hold on.
Okay.
Did he ever call you baby girl?
He called me baby girl, yes, and another name.
Okay, because he's like, hey, baby girl.
Yeah, and there's another special name he called me too, so maybe he'll tell you that.
That's just his greeting. Hey, baby girl.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited.
That's why I had to make sure that's why he called you, because my husband called me that too. But it's easy for me to get.
Okay.
That's like his greeting.
Okay.
And he presents with a rose as well.
Oh. Yeah, he's very spiritual, so he comes through really, really good.
And also, he's down on one knee with the ring, so I don't know if he ever asked you to get married, and he did propose in that way.
Yes, he did. We just never got married. He was my fiance.
Okay. Because I feel like I'm down on one knee, and I'm like, you know how, like, they have two hands, and they're, like, holding the ring like this? Like, that's what I keep seeing. It's so cute.
Oh.
He's repeating that to me.
Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I call him my fiance, absolutely, always.
Okay. He says mistake.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, mistake. I know that.
I'm sorry.
He said he's sorry? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I fucked up.
He did. He relapsed.
Broke promises.
Yes, we pinky swore. Yes.
substances?
Yes.
Up and down kind of roller coaster?
He was doing so good, and he relapsed because I had a major brain injury, and I couldn't walk and talk.
Yeah, but was there because this is the way they bring it into me when like they kind of struggle with it, right? It's like an up and down kind of feeling, right? And that could have been at any point. I'm not saying that's exactly how it was,
Oh,
but there's a relapsing. Okay, so
yeah.
it's like up and down, I'm okay, and then I relapse. That's the way,
Yep.
because it's like
Yep.
up and down. They show it to me like a road because I guess that's the best way it can be symbolically described, but it's like up and down, then they go straight, and then it's like.
I had a major brain injury, and I have damage from it, and I couldn't walk and talk, and he relapsed during it because he thought I wasn't going to make it.
Yeah.
So yes, it was a roller coaster.
He couldn't handle it because he says like you were his everything. He couldn't deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's like, I'm sorry I failed you.
He didn't fail me.
At the moment, he felt like it. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that you were pissed off at him for this.
I was
at the time that it happened because you feel like he left you.
Yeah, I did.
In that state. So, I mean, you've come to terms with it now, right? But at the time, you were pissed off. And he's like, yeah, I know I failed you because it was like the one time I relapsed, that was it.
Well, it was laced with fentanyl, and he didn't know, and it was given to him by a friend, and he should have never have done it. So yes.
Right. Well, that's what he's saying. Like the one time I relapsed, went backwards, that was it.
Yep, that's true. Exact.
He just said in my head, just my fucking luck. I feel like that was his personality, though.
It was. He was a big personality. He was very spiritual. He could see things that I couldn't see. I'm intuitive, empath. He saw things. So he protected me, and I felt things, and I made him pinky swear 2 weeks before that he would never do that again because of the fentanyl issue in our area, and he did. But then he relapsed whenever he thought I wasn't going to make it. He was worried that I wasn't going to be okay.
Was he in another room?
No, he was in our bedroom, and I found him.
Yeah, but was he in a different room than you were? Like you weren't there when it happened?
Oh, he did it in the closet. That's where they found the drugs. So I guess that could be considered a different room.
Because I feel like I'm like somewhere else, like away from everybody, and like a different. I guess it would be a closet if you're in a different room. I guess that would be considered.
He passed in our bedroom on his side of the bed, trying to walk out of the closet to make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he kind of. I feel like I'm. Like I can't walk and stay up. You know what I mean? It was like I'm done, and then it's like he felt that high, but then quickly it was like a stumble in, and then just kind of like to the bed because he felt like he was gonna fall over, if that makes sense.
Exactly, to the bed. You just hit the nail on the head. He was in the closet. The cops found in the closet. I didn't even know. I thought he had like maybe an aneurysm or a heart attack.
But you weren't in there, right? Because it's like I feel like I'm in. That's why it's coming in like a different place than you.
Exactly. And I didn't know what had happened. I had a brain injury, couldn't walk and talk, and I found him on the floor next to the bed in fetal position and tried to save him.
Was the brain injury from an accident?
My brain injury was an accident at work. Yes. Okay. I was hit by a cabinet in the head and then hit the floor. So I have brain damage on the top of my head and the right side.
Because he gave me the word accident. So
yeah, it was.
Okay. He says you've come a long way, baby.
Oh, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've tried so hard.
Did you have to go? I feel like this was really tough on you because it happened at like the worst time in your life, and then you had to
Yeah, I did. I had to go to a facility. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask you.
Yeah, I knew what you were asking me. I know. I wasn't okay. I didn't think I was going to live anymore. I tried not to.
Okay. This is gonna be tough. Were there moments that you wanted to be with him and give up?
There were always moments I never wanted to leave him. I never wanted to be not by his side. We had like the most amazing relationship, but there were times when I felt that he wasn't doing what I needed him to do.
No, I get that. It's coming across like after his passing, while you're in rehab, it's almost like I go through a time where it's like I don't wanna do this anymore.
Yeah, I didn't go to a rehab. I went to a trauma facility because I was not on drugs or anything
Well,
like that.
wherever it is. I mean like a trauma rehab. That's what I mean. I'm not talking about a
Oh,
drug
yeah,
rehab.
to learn
I'm
how to
talking
walk and
about like where
talk.
they help you get better, like and learn to walk and all that. That's what I mean.
I had like
Physical therapy and
doctors.
all that. Because I
I
see
had
like you walking. Did they do this with you? Did you have like poles that you like had to stand and like you kind of like had to learn how to walk again, right?
I had to learn how to walk and talk again. So my
Okay, that's what I
parents, when he passed, they put me in a trauma facility.
yeah, that's what I mean, like a physical rehab place where like
Yeah,
they rehab your,
but
everything.
they also had psychiatrists and psychologists because I was in a very bad mental state.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you didn't want to do it anymore. Like you wanted to give
No,
up. That's
no, I
that's what I'm
tried to,
asking.
and my
Yeah.
parents took me somewhere. Yes.
Okay. Um. He understands feeling the way that you felt. And he's like, it's okay because he shows me you literally climbing a wall. Like, you know how they have those rock climbing things? Not saying that
Yes.
you're rock climbing or anything,
No,
unless you are. But it's
I'm
almost
not.
like he I know, I'm just kidding. He shows that's the vision he shows me. Like, I don't know if that's something you always talked about doing or if you did it before,
No, I
but you
think
know those
climbing the
rock
wall was me getting over this whole thing and
it is,
living
but
again.
the crazy thing, the way that I see it is, it's like literally like I feel like I'm in those one of those rock climbing things and I have the bungee attached to me and everything. Like the indoor ones.
Oh wow, we never did that together. That's funny. Maybe he wanted
So I don't
to.
know if that's something like he wanted like to do with you or you thought like it would be fun or something or if that's just how he's showing it to me but symbolically but he's showing it me in that way. I don't know why. Um or maybe he's saying you will one day. I don't know.
Maybe, maybe he is. I'm trying to start a new life and a new relationship, and I'm scared. That's why I wanted this reading to see what he felt about it. I think he's proud of
Well,
me for pushing through.
he is. That's what he's saying. Like you've made it, you've done it. You're getting better all the time like but he says like we all have our own paths. So we choose who we're going to be with before we ever come here. They don't interfere with that or approve of it or anything. They can help. We have to learn our lessons. Do you know what I mean? So if you meet
Absolutely.
somebody and you're in a relationship with them, then there's a reason you met them and you have to learn your lessons with them. Um, regardless of what happens, he says you're strong enough to handle it. I'm not getting much on the relationship other than he knows like it might be like dipping your toe back into the water
It
in the
is.
you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I'm not saying it's gonna be like he's saying like live in the now, live in the moment. Like don't look for it to be. He says please don't compare him
I'm trying not to. Thank you for
because
telling me that.
I feel like you compare him I feel like you compare him to the
Every
new guy, and he says we're not the same.
well,
And I don't know if that's positive and negative or or both.
I'm actually dating a woman now.
Okay. In the past, there's something about comparison.
Well, I think I compare everybody to him because he and I were so like connected,
Okay.
and he's telling me to we had what we had, but my life is still going on and I need to push through. I don't know. That's how I feel, but I
But
don't.
does this you haven't dated anybody else, right?
No.
Okay.
I haven't had a relationship since. No.
Okay. I didn't think so. I don't know if she just felt more masculine or
Yeah, she's definitely the more masculine one.
okay.
Yes.
Because just tapping into the energy, and it's almost like you're like trying not to compare the relationship, but you are, if that makes sense. So you're sometimes I think the way he's bringing it up is like you look for faults where there aren't any.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Because he said she looks for faults that aren't there, and that's because of the fear.
Yes, it's fear. Yes.
So he wants you to just let go.
Okay.
He wants you to let go and live in the now and live in the moment. And he's happy if you're happy. As long as you're happy, he's happy. That's what they want us to be on the other side. They want us to live our life, be happy, live in the now. Don't start looking into the future and saying, what if this happens? What if that happens? You don't do that. You live in
Yeah.
the now. Because when you
Right.
start looking in the future, that's where the fear comes from.
True. I agree.
So he's saying, like, you need, like, don't look for faults where there aren't any. Have the trust and the faith and the communication. And he says the rest will follow. But souls meet souls for a reason. There's never a reason we don't meet somebody. That'd be male, female, it doesn't matter. There's a reason that we meet. We fall in love with the soul, right?
Yes, we do.
In the long run. So even though this is way different for you and way new for you,
Well,
you're still gonna learn from it, grow from it, and evolve from it.
right.
And you're still gonna be in that relationship for a reason. But I feel like friendship is important in this relationship. So building on that friendship.
Yes. I need to tell you this as well.
Okay.
I never dated men because
And tell
I've
him.
been through a lot of trauma with men and raped 3 times. And he literally just kept being my best friend and telling me it's okay. And he showed me and taught me that not all men are bad. So he
Right.
taught
But
me a
that's what I
lesson.
mean. Like a new relationship with a woman, going back to the women, it doesn't matter. Like a soul's a soul. Like that's what he's saying. And it's gonna be built on friendship
Exactly.
the way that his was. Do you know what I
It
mean? Like
is.
you built the
It is.
friendship on him with him, and this is a new friendship with her that you're building on.
It's
And
yes.
he says as long as you're happy, baby girl, I'm happy. As long as you're living your life, he wants to see you smile. He wants to see you happy. I feel like
Yes,
you're
he does.
smiling. I feel like this person makes you smile.
Yeah, they do. Yes.
And that's what he wants you to know. They make you smile. That's all he wants. He says it doesn't matter where it goes from here because that's up to you guys, right?
Right. Right. True. Yeah, I fall in love with souls. I don't
We all
I
do.
don't
We all meet who
do
we're
with
supposed to meet.
genders. Gender
You
doesn't
meet,
matter to me.
yeah, we meet who we're supposed to meet, right? They
Right.
come into our life for a reason. We make this soul contract on the other side with people. And sometimes we have to learn other lessons in other relationships. And then we grow and evolve and we and I'm getting chills. We grow and evolve and we attract the new one, right? And
Yes.
you've grown and evolved a lot from the time that he passed to now to where you've attracted this person into your life. And I can't promise you that it'll be forever, but I can promise you it's what you need and you'll be happy. And then you just take each day as it comes. Because I tell a lot of people, like, it's you meet people for a reason, but free will and how you guys take it. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
But it's okay to be in that relationship, but try not to compare the relationships and even compare them on a personal level, if I'm making sense.
I agree. I 100%.
And that's hard
That's
not to
something I work
do.
on. That's something I'm
It's
working on.
extremely hard not to do, but I feel like that's like his biggest thing for you is like don't look for fault and don't compare. This
Okay.
is a whole new relationship. This is a whole new connection. And he
Yeah.
says there will never be another me.
There
So
will never be another us. I agree.
that's what he says. There will never be another me. He says,
Yeah.
well, maybe a female version.
Well, we had just such a spiritual connection, and he was
Yeah.
like he would see
He's
things,
just
and I feel things, and we're both like super intuitive, and
yeah.
we were like such a team together. So I just had to. It was just like it was. It was the spirit thing, like that brought us together.
Do you still have
Because
your ring?
yes, I do, and I wear
Okay.
it too,
Okay.
and I have his watch.
Okay, because he was showing me the ring again, and I'm like, I think he was saying like he knows you still wear it.
Yes,
And the good thing about this other partner is she understands where you've been,
yes, she does.
and she's very compassionate and empathetic as to where you've been, and I feel like she's very what's the word, like very understanding, and she's gentle with you, if that makes
Very,
sense.
very,
Okay.
good and protective and
Yes.
all of that. Yes,
Like he never think that he's not proud of you, because he always is. Like he's like, you don't even have to ask that. Like you already know that.
I do actually.
Nope.
Rochelle, I made a symbol journal. I don't know if you like do that kind of stuff, and I put 3 symbols and like 3 messages to him, and I hid it away, and I got them all within a week from him.
Where's it? Why am I getting like a triangle and then like a swirly?
Well, I don't know, but there's
That's weird.
three
He just showed me
three
a triangle and then he showed me like a swirly, like the things that go like that.
I don't know. I don't know for
Keep an eye
sure.
out for those, I guess. I don't know either.
I'll have to think about that one.
Well, you might not have seen them yet.
Oh, maybe it's coming. Okay.
Yes. But he doesn't like, he says as long as you're growing, evolving, and moving forward, he's proud of you regardless. That's
He
what I'm
wants
saying. Like he's saying like you don't need his approval or for him to be proud of you, because he will always be proud of you. There's no reason not to be proud of you. So you never have to wonder if he is or not.
I know he's proud of me, and he's proud of my spiritual growth, and that was something that was a big part of our relationship. Like, connecting to spirit and like our guides and like appreciating them, and it was very special.
Oh my god, this dog. Yes, he's proud of everything that you're doing. Everything. And he says as long as you're on your path, you're growing, you're learning and evolving, and you're happy, that's all I care about. I'm always
That's
going to be proud of
wonderful.
you. I'm always going to be by your side.
I believe that. Yes,
And
I know.
he totally loves that the person that you're with is accepting of that. Because sometimes, people are jealous of old relationships or whatever. This person is completely understanding, doesn't even care if you wear the ring, etc. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
he knows that. So there's no reason to be scared, but he just wants you to live in the now and quit thinking of the future and quit doing those things that we
Okay.
talked about already. He showed me a rainbow, so you can take that how you take it. I don't know if you've seen one or you will see one, or if it's just to symbolize, what rainbow symbolize.
Well, I get a lot of signs from him, and definitely rainbows.
Okay. So he's just validating the sign then.
Dragonflies, rainbows, feathers, and dimes. And anchor.
Well, anything that they give you that reminds you of them is them, but he's just wanting to validate the
Right.
rainbow.
I gotcha. Can you ask him about the
Do you know
anchor?
what? Do you or your other one know a David or anybody in chat?
I don't know a David.
No. Okay, I don't know, that name's coming through. I don't know, but like unless he does. First or middle.
Nobody that I know
Or
of.
ask your partner. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Oh,
somebody in chat.
David.
David.
My partner's old best friend David passed away last week.
Okay. Okay.
He had MS, and he was an alcoholic,
Okay.
and he fell and hit his head.
LJ, I don't need you to come on yet, girl. Okay.
So yeah, David
That's
actually
perfect.
makes huge sense.
Okay.
Oh, look at the lights. They're going off.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
crazy. I love when the names make sense because sometimes I'm like, okay. So yeah, that's David. He's just letting you know he's with David.
Yeah,
Like
well,
his buddy's
David
over there now.
passed away last week, which
Okay.
with I think a similar situation, which is my partner's old best friend.
Yep. So he's just letting you know David made it. David's okay. David's there.
Oh my
Okay.
God, that's
That's a great
beautiful.
validation, especially with the balls. Yeah.
That's a huge validation. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. His like celebration was just Saturday.
Okay. Yeah.
So he was there. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. That's beautiful.
He opened him with open arms. It was like a
They
bromance
became friends.
connection. Yeah. I see him like open up his arms and they like embrace like when he gets to the other side. So he's just validating he's got David there. He knew that would be a good validation and let you know that David's okay. Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
And he says, I love you, baby girl. Take care of yourself. And he says, continue to be strong. And you know, whenever you talk to him, he always hears you.
I talk to him every day.
Yep.
Yes,
He
he
always hears
does.
you. He knows that he always hears you. So
And I get chills on my body whenever I talk to him, so I know he's with me.
he says the connection is always there. Just because he's gone, like physically gone, that connection didn't go anywhere.
Yes, it's true. I know that because I literally get physical chills on my whole body,
Mhm.
and I hear him in my head,
Yeah.
like talking to me.
Mm-hmm. That's real. So that's why he's bringing it up. Let you know it's real. You're not going crazy.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It's not my brain damage.
No.
Thank goodness.
You can also like know when like it's coming to you and from you. You know what I mean? Like it's usually words that like you wouldn't say, things that they would say, but it kind
Yeah.
of like pops in out of nowhere, right?
Well, his
'Cause
nickname
my husband does the same thing sometimes.
his nickname
Out of
for
nowhere.
me was Sugar. So I always hear him say it because he said I was always so sweet, as sweet as sugar. So he would say, I hear in my head all the time, Sugar, you're going to make
Mhm.
it. You're going to be okay.
Yeah. I just for some reason baby girl because it's so easy for me to get. So
Yeah, he's definitely one of my guys, Galacticness. I just saw that comment. He is definitely one of my guys right now. He's with me every day.
So he's stepping back into the light with his friend David, and he's just like, I'm here always.
Oh
Okay.
my God, that's beautiful. And he's also told me that he has my dog that we lost together,
Mm. Yeah.
Sophie, and that
Oh,
she's with him.
yeah. Of course. They're all together on the other side. All of our pets are with us over there.
That's
There's
what
not a
gives me
separation
so
of
much
pets.
comfort.
All
Yeah,
dogs go to heaven. It's a legit thing.
I know. And that
So,
is what made me believe at the beginning, because I got that. And it was like, oh my goodness, because I don't know how to explain
I
it,
know I
but
was going to ask you about a dog, but I couldn't see it too well. So it's almost like it's like running
oh,
around on the ground, like running around behind him, like in the light, but like I
oh my
can't,
gosh, I love it. Thank you.
like doing like zoomies.
Yeah, and she couldn't in life because she was old and got old and couldn't do that anymore. So now she's doing it.
Yeah, she's doing it.
Oh, that's sweet.
What's wrong with this dog? Oh my god. David was her fiance's friend that passed last week, Laura. But if you guys can take it, take it as a piggyback. I put Kai down and he like wanted right back up. I don't get this. I don't know what's going on with him. So I hope this was helpful for you.
It was. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. I
I
feel
wish y'all the
amazing.
luck. Keep me updated and let me know how things are going. Okay.
Yes, I will. Thank you so much, Rachelle. And the
You're welcome.
last reading you gave me was a long time ago, but
I
it
was gonna
was
say, I feels like it
after
was like
him.
last year or something.
Yeah, but it was amazing then, and this is a whole new reading, and hearing from him really made everything for me. Thank you so much, Rachelle.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Just let me know how things are going, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I'm curious to see where this new relationship goes. It could lead to marriage. I'm just saying.
That's
So,
what I've
but
gotten in my
there is
mind.
free will, but I'm just saying you've done the work to attract this person into your life, and he kind of just showed me a wedding, so it could go
Well,
that way as long as your free will, as long as you guys decide that. Where the heck did I do my list?
I think all of this was a huge awakening and enlightenment for me, and
Yeah,
I've
you went
leveled
through like
up.
a dark night of the soul thing.
Yes, I've gone through the dark, and I'm coming out of it, and or I've come out
How
of it,
old
and
were
it's
you when this
amazing.
happened?
I was 43 and he was 34.
Okay. So he was just coming out of his Saturn return a few years before.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
He told me our whole relationship that he was going to die young. He knew it. And I said, stop saying that.
Yeah,
And
Tracy, but the ring was hers because he was showing me like she wore it still, but there's he's showing me a wedding, so
he gave me a 1920s Art Deco ring because I'm into antiques and Art Deco. And it was like a really special thing he found that's like one of a kind, and he gave it to me, and that's why it's special. Or even more why it's special. You get what I'm saying.
mm-hmm. No, Emma, it's answered tonight. Well, girl, I hope this was helpful for you.
It was amazing. Thank you so much, Rochelle. You're amazing.
You're
I love you
welcome.
so
Well,
much. I think
Spirit is the amazing one. I'm just the channel.
you know what? But Spirit chose you. So that's amazing.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Good night, everyone. And thank you, everyone, for listening to this. And I hope everyone has a good reading after this. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Have a good night.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay in?
Oh, I'm going to stay in the chat. Yeah. I want to
Okay.
hear. I love the chat. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so real quick, LJ, before I get you on, I want to answer the two $7 questions because they're going to be really quick. They're just yes, no, and I don't want them to like wait through your mediumship, if that's okay. So I'm just going to do that really quick. I have Terry, where are you at? Terry, and then Cindy. I'm just going to it's a yes, no, and a little bit extra. So if you guys want to ask your where did Terry? Okay, go ahead and ask your question really quick. And then LJ will bring you up. I believe there's 80 people in here. I think the time change helped me a little bit with people joining, huh? All right, Teresa, what's your question, girl? I think you asked this before. American? What's American? I know that's what I said. I think that's Cindy. Those are the two that I have payments from. Are you mean American Indian? Yeah. Are you Cindy, 1 Corinthians? Okay, I was making sure it was Indian because you said American. So I'm like, American Indian or? Yeah, there's genetics there that leads that way. Yeah. They just showed me in America. They showed me genetics that lead to like teepees and stuff. So yeah, I'd say that there's American heritage there. Yep. Native American. There might be mix. I mean, none of us are. It's very rare that we're all pure anything. Just so there could be other mixes, but definitely mostly Native American. Because they show me like a line that goes to like teepees, which would tell me Native American. But again, it's hard to be completely everything, right? Our genetics are mixed. So yes, I would say mostly Native American. I don't know. That's what they're telling me. I mean, that's what they're showing me. They took genetic lines. So somewhere in the genetics, there might be more, but somewhere in the genetics, there's Native American. Okay. I'm not saying there's not other races, but there's definitely that. So you can get your genealogy done. Okay, Cindy, what's your question? You're welcome, Chloe. You're welcome. And no, I'm doing the questions here. I mean, I do email questions, but if you don't want to do it here tonight, I do offer that. You can just send me a question for email. I think I've caught up. I got to find my damn list. I answered a bunch, but yeah. I have mine and I never check it because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You might have had past lives with that too. So, but you definitely had genetics there. But turn in your genetics. I did that swab thing. Sometimes they have around Christmas time, they have 50% off and stuff. Me and my mom had ours done one year. Yeah. Cindy, what's your question? Corinthians. I mean, you really have to go into mediumship, but it seems like, yeah. I got a yes right away. So I do think he had a heart attack. I mean, that's the way it's coming in, not seeing anything else going on. And they snapped their fingers like it was really fast. So. But I mean, I would need to do a mediumship to fully confirm, but they're giving me a yeah on that. This is just yes or no question. From what I can tell. Sometimes when you stretch that heart, if you already have heart issues, I'm not seeing it as scuffle or anything. That's not the way it's coming across. I got it. Are you caught up? I don't know if she's caught up. I answered it already. Let me know when you hear me answer. Let me know after you've heard the answer. I think you're behind. Yeah. And sometimes readings are hard when it's that long, and sometimes they're not. It all just depends. If you want to, Teresa, but I got to do this mediumship, so you'd have to wait. Yeah. So that's why it makes sense, because it feels like, that's what I was saying. I feel like there was already pre-existing heart condition. That's how it feels. And it feels like I just stretched just right. And it's almost like something with the valve happened or something like that. That makes sense. So yeah, it's like I reached just right, but I already had prior and my heart's hurting. So I would say, yeah. Okay. Did that. All right, LJ. Yeah, you can, Teresa. We just have, since it's just a yes no question. Not bad. I'm gonna bring up LJ whenever you're ready. Do you need the link again? Here, I'll post it. Paste. Hey. Can't believe we have 86 people in here on Thursday. You did a wonderful reading for my nephew, but I knew I only had a very old images of my dad as a person. Okay, I can do old images. It's just sometimes when I do like old, like when people have been gone a while, sometimes it's harder to pull in their energy. I can always get something. It just might not be like as great of a reading as someone that, you know, is more recently passed or it's not so long. Do you know what I mean? So I can always get something, but I think getting that, I can't believe that for YouTube. That's a lot, especially on Thursday. Can't believe it's Thursday already either. Where did this week go? Where I feel like I'm in a time jump or something. Time just keeps flying by and I don't get shit done. But this will probably be my last mediumship for the night. And I'll keep coming live as long as I need to deal, because I have to take the boys Monday and I want to make sure I got enough. So I'm wondering if I should still get those suits even though they won't get here till Thursday. I hate the freaking cone of shames. They're always in. They hit everything, especially if they end up like hanging out in the crate together. Every week goes fast. I'm tripped. Yeah, I think the balls are a nice touch for mediumship. I love them. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna. Oh, what happened? Someone turned that one off. Did you guys see that? It wasn't on. I did something to my light. It's not working now. I don't know. Yeah, and I had it set earlier, so. Not really. I'd have to cut like a pee hole in it or something. If I would have had the money last week, I would have ordered them. But I don't like the cone of shame. Okay, let me pull up your.
Hello.
Hi, LJ. You already know how this works, right?
Well, I haven't done it before, but I'm on Steamia. I've never been on it before, but I can just chat to you, can't I?
Yeah. I just like to explain because we all kind of work differently. So information that comes in can be past, present, or future. So at any point in their lives.
Oh, yes, sorry. I understand that. Sorry.
Okay.
It was just Steamia, and I'm a bit shaky with technology. Yeah, but I get all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get all like the symbolism and stuff, and the other people can come through. Okay. All right. Then I don't need to explain it to you. All right. Melinda, if you asked your people to set off this bear and it scares the crap out of me in the middle of my reading, every time she asks for someone to set it off, they do. It'd be cool if it went off, though. It went off in the very beginning. All right. All right. Yeah. Just validate yes and how it makes sense as we go along. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. I got a cough all of a sudden. Did she have something going on with her lungs?
Yes, she did. She had pulmonary fibrosis. Yeah, fibrosis in her lungs.
Okay. So I feel like I got a cough, like all of a sudden, a lot.
Yeah. And she had COVID. She passed from COVID. Okay. Oh, sorry. Should I say that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, don't tell me extra. Just validate.
I'm
just
sorry.
Validate
I've got a big mouth. Okay.
It's all right. It's still, I mean, it still validates because I'm getting that like coughing, like I feel like I'm sick and I got a cough. There we go.
There you go. That'll be her.
So, yeah. Like it feels like I can't breathe at all. So I don't know, was she ever like put on any type of machine to help her breathe?
No, years ago, about a year ago, she was in hospital and she was on oxygen then, but not. She was in what they call over here a nursing home, so it's an old age place.
Right.
And no, I don't think they treated the condition well there.
Okay. Because I keep hearing machines around me, so I wasn't sure if it was like I'm hooked up to machines. There it goes again. Or
she must have been. I wasn't there. She was in Victoria. It's a state in Australia,
so
and
you
I'm
don't know
here
if
in
they ever
Canberra.
put her like ever had to like intubate her or anything like that?
No, not that I know.
In the hospital
My sister. My sister, you said it can be other people coming
Yeah,
in. That
they can come
happened to
in.
my
Yeah, they can bring
sister. Yeah, she was intubated. She was in a coma. Yeah.
Okay. Because
40
I keep
years
feeling
ago.
like
Yeah.
I'm needing something to help me, and then I got like a tube down my throat. So is she still
Oh,
here?
no, she
She's
passed
there?
40
Okay. I
years
just
ago.
wanted to
Yeah.
make sure what she's talking about. Okay. So she's probably just saying I'm with sister. For some reason I'm picking that up. Sometimes they bring in others first. The balls are going off.
Ah,
I don't know why they do that, but I kept feeling like I was intubated. So all right. Now, she's gonna make it hard for me to breathe.
poor thing. She was a nurse. Ask her if she can help with that so you don't feel that.
I just do. Like I don't think they can control it. It's
Oh,
just like their energy, you know what I mean? So like I tend to
right.
feel passings and stuff, like, and then I'll feel it for a little bit. Eventually it'll subside a little bit, but if it was really bad, I tend to pick it up. For some reason with the lungs especially I do. But
Yeah,
I'm
she
also getting a
had a
headache,
brain
which
injury. Yeah.
I do know comes with COVID too. So she's giving me a bit of a headache as well. Look, the balls are going off.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
You know that's her, right?
Well, I think it's probably her. When you said about the intubated, I thought it was my sister, but they're
Well, it can
probably
be
both
either
there.
of them, but
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
spirit. It's just spirit kind of like letting you know they're here. That's why I
yeah.
like to use them. So, it feels like when she went downhill, like she went kind of downhill fast.
Yeah, days. Just like one
This
day.
feels very quick. Like she might
Yes,
have had lingering problems before with like pre-existing stuff, but this is like fast
d-
downhill.
absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. She took me on like a ride, like,
Mm.
and that's how it felt. I think to her and everybody else, it felt very much like a ride. You know, like a lot was happening at once.
Mm.
I don't know why. Like she's making like my collarbone and my arm hurt. Ugh.
Oh, she died. It was COVID, but it was a heart attack. They said,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
in that report I got
I was
that,
just
yeah.
gonna ask you about the heart because it's almost like the heart was going into my arm, but it's more my arm than my heart. She's not making my heart hurt as bad, but like my arm is like, and it's my left one,
Poor
my
thing.
shoulder and my arm. So I'm wondering if that's kind of like she's giving me that without putting too much on my heart. But that usually is like, yeah, it's either shoulder issues or heart whenever I have that.
She had broken her shoulder the year
Okay.
before.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm.
It's like she's making me feel a lot at once. It's like I can't breathe.
Mm.
I got this shoulder pain. Now it's going
I
into
know.
my heart.
Yeah, she was
Poor
87.
girl,
It kind
chill
of
back a
happens
little
like that. Yeah.
bit.
Mm.
But that's where, like, I mean, like there was stuff going on with like her health for quite a little bit, but
Yes,
then
yes.
that this was just like unfortunately like the spiral down.
Mm.
I feel like she's very. Do you guys word like the you'd like chipper?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
chipper?
She was she wouldn't mind me saying so, but she was very charismatic and a very attractive woman in her
Yeah, like
youth.
friendly.
But
Like
she
like
was, but
people liked
yeah,
her.
she was, but she had. I'm almost certain either you could ask her. She'd know now. She was either a psychopath, beautiful psychopath, very cunning, very malignant, or a malignant
Almost
narcissist.
like two sides to her. She wasn't a Gemini,
Very
was
dark,
she?
but no, Cancer, but very. She could be. She was so cruel. So I mean, she's gone now, but so cruel.
Unless she has like she might have Gemini somewhere in her chart, like Gemini rising or
Oh,
something.
I don't know
She
enough about that.
she's
She may have.
Yeah, she's trying to. Well, we have more than one sign, but she's trying to show me like she had two sides to her. That's why I asked, because
Like a
Geminis can be
demon.
two-sided sometimes.
Yeah, I said to her once, it's like you've got a demon inside you. It was like it would, the
Well, yeah,
cruelty was incredible.
don't tell me too much
Oh,
because
sorry.
I'm trying to get her personality because she
Oh,
says
she'll
there
tell you. I don't think she'd be ashamed at all. She wasn't the
no,
sort.
there's times that she was chipper, right? Like
Yes, she
I
was.
don't know if
She
it was
could
a
be
front. I
happy.
don't know if it was a front.
Yes,
And then
because she would cultivate people and bring them in because they were useful to her. But
and
that
then
dark side, wowzers.
and then well then I'm going to like I'm stern and I'm kind of like you're saying, like it's like a light and dark battle within her. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yes.
Like
Oh,
or
yes.
it's like
Yes.
a mask that she wore too.
Yeah, there was something so wrong with her brain. Hang on, my husband's iPhone is going off. I ignored it. There you go. So it was on the desk charging. Sorry, go on.
It's a little beyond from that. I think she wasn't as bad as she got older.
Yeah,
More than
because
Pisces.
she couldn't, but she was still so incredibly cruel to
Yeah.
animals. Like, I won't even bring you down, but so cruel. So cruel. I don't understand that,
But
why
was she also
animals
mean to
have to
like
suffer.
was she also the same way to like her patients and stuff?
Um, she she wasn't a nurse. She did work in a nursing home. Did you
Okay.
mean as in a lack of patients or people she looked after?
Like people she looked after.
No, she was just cruel to everyone. If you ever said, like, even in her late 80s, I'll give you an
Okay.
example so you can understand her. They were on a
Okay.
Christmas bus with the senior citizens going, and an old lady started singing Christmas carols, and my mother was so pleased to ring me and tell me she punched her, and she punched her really hard and made her cry, and they had to stop the bus. And it was just like, and a woman in
Yeah.
her 80s to behave like that was so embarrassing.
I do think there's some kind of like psychopathic tendencies
I think
that it's
so.
picking up, and I think at first she was showing me like because she was like this throughout her life, right?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Because it doesn't feel like it just came on with her age. It feels like she was kind.
No.
I have to ask you something.
Yep.
You might not know. Fuck, I'm afraid to even ask this. I don't even know if this is right. Um,
Was she sexually abused? Yes.
uh, uh don't tell me.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta tell you. No,
Okay.
there's something about her putting a pillow over somebody's face.
Oh, she used to smother me. Yeah, yeah, she did.
Ugh,
She tried to kill me. Yeah.
okay, that's what I was getting.
I'm okay with that because I
I know, but I
survived.
didn't want to. Like, it was so crazy. Like, I'm like, I don't want to
Oh,
say this,
yeah.
and like,
No,
maybe she doesn't
my
know anything about it.
grandfather
You know what
caught
I mean?
her, and I was blue in the face, and then they got her to work in the garage. I grew up in a country town, and they had a garage. They got her to work there, and my grandmother took over the
Okay.
parenting. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here, I don't think.
I thought I was totally tripping out.
No, no,
I just
and
kept seeing like a pillow go
the
over my face.
craziest madness, cruelty you could imagine, she
Yeah. But I
inflicted
feel
on us
like
if she
again, they're
could.
like she didn't show that to everybody at first. It's almost
Oh,
like
no.
she's showing me two sides. Look, she's showing me two sides to her. It's almost like I
Yes.
see this happy, chipper person, or
Ye
that's how she could act, and
yes.
then it flips
It was
like
like a demon, it was.
like flipping a switch almost, right?
Yes.
Um,
Mm.
it's
And so
almost like I keep
cruel.
coming up. You know who she keeps showing me? Um,
Kathy Bates.
no, I know it. That's kind of reminds me of that. But you know who she keeps showing me, and this isn't
No.
even like a bad person, but I think it's like I don't understand the reference to this. I can't think of her name. What is Batman's girlfriend?
Oh,
Or
Haley, that
not Batman's
Australian
girlfriend. Not Batman's girlfriend. Joker's girlfriend. Um,
Margot Robbie,
no,
the Australian
fucking
girl.
what's the guy? What's the girl with all the makeup and she carries a bat? Fucking, they call her like she's like Joker's girlfriend. She went crazy after they broke. Like I keep seeing her. Who am I? Who am I talking about? I don't know why she's
One,
showing that or what the reference is.
oh, I'm sorry, I don't know that. Maybe she saw the movie. I'm not really good going to all the movies.
No, I know, but I don't know if it's like symbolic or
Oh,
of like
she
her
did work
temper.
at a
Harley
radio
Quinn.
station.
Harley Quinn.
Oh,
Thank you,
Harley
Trisha.
Quinn. She was
Yeah.
really beautiful when she was young, and I feel so sorry for my father. It must have been like when that mean one came out, he must have thought, holy hell, what have we got here? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
thank
she
you
was
guys.
so
Yeah, Harley
beautiful
Quinn.
blue
So,
eyes. Yes.
Harley Quinn, she might have looked like her when she was younger, but it's like I
Yes.
have that temper. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
So I don't know why she showed me that. She shows me like Harley Quinn like walking with a bat, like with her makeup on. And so I feel like that's what she wanted to do to the world sometimes. But
Yeah,
I'm
she did.
wondering,
She was
like,
mad.
was she overly mean with the people that she was taking care of? I feel like the people that hired her or wherever she was working for when she would take
Oh,
care of
she
people.
went over to England and she was working there looking after the elderly. I was already grown up then. She lived in
Okay.
England twice, so I don't know what
Because
she
it's
did.
almost
God
like
only knows.
I'm not nice to them. I keep their medicine from them.
She's just cruel. She's, as you say, psychopathic.
Yeah.
I really don't understand why people like that come into the
Well,
world. I
because
know she had us, but
when they come to Earth, like they choose like to have
mm,
like those tendencies to learn from it. Like we always
mm,
have a role we got to play, right? Sometimes
oh,
we're the good
okay.
guy, sometimes we're the bad guy, sometimes we want to come with mental illness, sometimes we want to come with psychopathy,
I
like
don't want to ever be that. Never, never,
to
never.
experience. Well, that's what you say now, but when you're
Mm.
on the other side, you're looking at it as, I need to learn it from this perspective, I need to see
No,
how
no,
it would
no,
feel
no,
to
no,
see
no.
this.
I couldn't do
um
that to people.
well, that's how you feel now. I'm saying when you're on the other side, these are
Mm.
lessons that people want to go through. No one wants to come to Earth. No one feels like they want to come to Earth and like be a psychopath when they're human, of course. But when you're on the other side, there's lessons.
You
Good night, Lisa.
choose.
There's
Mm.
lessons that they feel like they need to learn, see
Mm.
how, they can deal with those lessons. And sometimes, again, everybody has to play a role. So I feel like
Mm.
she kind of chose that. Is she like that on the other side? No, she's not like that. I don't
She's
feel she's
not.
in the dark. I don't feel
Oh,
any.
good.
She's telling you things to validate things,
Okay.
like how she was when she was here, right?
Mm.
Because I see her being mean to patients. I see her taking pills from them. I see, I don't know, one. There you go. The lights are going off.
Yucky.
Um, I don't see her in the dark. I don't feel like she stayed that way. I feel
Oh,
like
good.
this was just and this came after her sexual abuse. Okay, so
Mm.
it's like she came with the tendencies, but it was something that manifested afterwards.
Mm.
I feel like she had a lot of anger, unhealed trauma, and things like that, and it turned into more. But she had like these psychopathic tendencies, if that makes sense,
Mm. Mm.
and mental illness that was unchecked.
Mm.
So I get a lot of like, I'm sorry for the person I was, but I feel like,
Mm.
again, she was mean to her. See, there's a ball right when I said that.
Mm.
There's something about like her being mean to patients. I wonder, I hope no patients died when she was taking care of them,
I
because
think there was one,
I'm
but she
wondering, like an
just
angel
had,
of death
yeah.
situation.
Yeah, well, see, I mean, to me, it's preposterous, but she pretended to be a nurse and worked in England as a nurse. It's really too much. And she told me once that an old man was dying, and so, but you never knew what, because she spoke always, always lying, so you didn't know how much truth was in it. But she said she was determined to keep him alive so they wouldn't investigate and look at her qualifications, which of course didn't exist. Oh,
The
she was
balls are
a
going off.
handful. She was a
I
handful.
think she did, so he died, right? Because I feel like she
Who?
had
Who?
something
My my father?
no,
Did you say? Oh, the
whoever,
old man.
something.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know that bit. I don't know how it
Okay.
ended.
I feel like she was kind of like help somebody pass, like an angel of death
Oh,
thing.
good
And there
God.
goes
Oh,
there
good
goes the
God.
balls. Um,
Mm,
okay. I feel like she could have been an easy angel of death. Like that's her personality.
mm. I know she. Oh no,
Because
we won't go there. She was a devil.
she took this and she picked on the helpless things that couldn't fight back. So kids,
Yes,
elderly,
yes, that's it. Yes,
animals, things
animals.
like that. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Okay.
exactly what she did. And
Okay.
even like when she was 86, I took her to the chiropractor, because I'd go down there and look after her. She was in a country town, and the chiropractor had her little 18-month-old there, and the chiropractor was working on me, but I was sitting up. She was at my back, and her little 18-month-old was behind, and I looked over, and my mother was glaring at her, trying to scare her into submission because she was chatting
Yeah.
away. So she never lost that nasty. It
Yeah.
was always in there.
It wasn't anything she was gonna lose because it was just like in her brain.
Ugh.
Um, like, and unresolved trauma. It does feel like psychopathy, like a
Yeah, I
psychopathy.
think so. But
Um,
she said, see, because she was also a pathological liar, you don't know whether it's true, but she did tell me when her brother was born when she was 4, she hated him and she would try and kill him and go in and shake the cot around like
Yeah,
really
that's
violently.
what I'm kind of getting.
So
That's why I'm
that
like,
was before there was any trauma. So that's
yeah,
so
I know.
I
What
think
just
it
made
was
the
just
trauma just
born that
made it.
way.
She was, but the trauma just made it worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was. That's what I'm saying. She was born that way.
She's left me with a heap of trouble. A heap of trouble.
Because it feels like, I hope there's, I don't know, like like she has that feeling of like, yeah, like she didn't have any remorse or anything when she would do things either. It was like,
No, she would
and
justify
she
it.
always picked on the weakest. And I swear, like she's helped people pass, or there's something like about that. And no impulse control.
That was none whatsoever. And rage is the most frightening
Yeah.
rage. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's showing me things.
Mm.
Of her like throwing fits in like the kitchen and throwing shit around.
Oh
So
yes,
I
yes,
feel like
yes.
she would go off
And I
on
had to
like
clean it up. Yeah, yeah. When I was
rages.
little.
Yeah, because I hear like
Yeah.
plates breaking and like her just freaking out. Like
Mm.
she didn't have control over her temper.
Anger.
Like, and it was like the littlest thing would set her off.
And she did. She hated children. She truly
Yeah, that's what I'm
hated them.
saying. She didn't like anything that was weaker than her. Or
Or
I mean, it's
crying if
lucky that you
children were
guys
crying.
survived, because she
It
comes
is.
across. Look at the balls going off. It comes across as like she really thought about unaliving you guys. I hate to say that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't.
I
I
know.
don't want to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that.
She tried. I
Um,
know. My grandfather walked in. I think my eldest sister is a sociopath now. Because she's 66. She's 6 years older than me, and
it
because
seems
of
to be a little genetic. Then you just
oh,
didn't get
nice.
it.
I didn't get it, and my
Yeah,
children haven't got it. But
different. Thank God, right?
I mean, oh, thank God. Yeah, I would be heartbroken to think that I'd passed on that gene.
You're like the complete opposite than your family. What
Well,
about your
no,
other
my sister,
sister
she
that
was
had the?
very sweet, very smart, but she committed suicide
Okay,
because of the childhood trauma and
yeah.
my mother
I was gonna say,
endangering her.
but she was more like you, right? Like that sister. Like I
Yeah,
get
but
like this.
really smart. She was really
Yeah,
smart.
I get like this line drawn though, right? Like you and your sister are completely different than the other ones
Yes,
from
she's six
mom,
years
and
older.
you know
Yep,
what I
yep,
mean.
yep.
Um, so it's more like you got like dad genes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he killed himself too. Oh, what a
Yeah.
terrible genetic
Oh
mix.
my gosh, goodness gracious. So you probably have a lot of people setting off the balls.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I do. Yeah. Mm.
she says you're like the strongest one of them all.
Oh, good. Good.
And she says, I'm sorry I didn't know how to love.
Oh, I'm sorry for her too. I mean, I just don't understand it really.
She
I'll
says
never
that
understand.
your compassion
Mm.
is unremarkable, especially towards her.
I tried to help her. Mm.
She knows. She knows.
Mm.
So when they go to the other side, like they heal, they learn, they grow, evolve, and they're not who they were here, right? She's
Mm.
showing how she was here because she's validating that,
Yeah.
and she knows, the wrongest, like she did you wrong, and she's talking about all of that. Like she knows she's atoned for all that on the other side, because they
Oh,
go through a life review and they feel everything that they've done to everybody
oh.
like tenfold. So they
Mhm.
go and they learn and they grow and evolve on the other side, and so she's letting you know, like that's not how she is anymore. That was
Good.
just her human side and who she chose to be here. But she says, she didn't know how to love you.
No.
She didn't know how to love anybody. And regardless, you gave her love and you loved her, like you knew she was still your mom, and you still took care of her.
Yeah, I tried to help.
Even after everything she did for you, you still took
Yeah.
care of her. So
Yeah.
she's appreciative of that, because she said, I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve any of the love or compassion that she showed me. But she did it anyways. And that was part of your life lessons too, was how to learn and understand somebody with her mental illnesses. And unfortunately, you chose kind of a tragic life in this lifetime, to deal with a lot of strife and people that were a little bit weaker than you that couldn't kind of handle it. You know what I mean? As far as like leaving early and all of that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she didn't even love herself. Like, I think, and it was unchecked, right? She didn't go to
No,
like some
because
type
she was
of,
the best actress you can imagine. She was
yeah,
charming and vivacious,
they
and
most are.
she,
They most likely are. She reminds me of a girl version of Ted.
yeah, Ted Bundy, yes,
Like,
because she was charming, and I mean,
yeah,
she was even in politics. That's the weird thing. She was
yeah.
part of, a
Well,
link
that's what I
behind
told
our
you. Like,
party.
she
Yeah, yeah.
that's what I told you. Like, she showed two faces. Like,
Oh,
when she first showed me, like, I'm smiling, I'm happy, and it was
yeah,
like all of a sudden she shifted the face. Like, she
yeah,
could be who she wanted to be and wear a mask. And
yeah,
that's normally how psychopaths are. They can usually
mm,
show you one side and then be a person, another person, at another
yeah.
time. Look, there goes the ball. And she
Hang
keeps
on, my
picking different
husband's just
balls.
coming from the outside. Jeff, are you there? Jeff? Sorry, my husband's been
That's
working
okay.
with the
Do you
excavator.
guys
Yeah.
do you happen to know like a Lillian or something like that? Lillian, first or middle? It can be friend or family or I don't know, alive or not.
My name's Lavinia.
Your name's what?
Lavinia?
Oh, I don't know if that's why I'm getting that. It's like I feel like it's a Lily, like Lily with it, like Liliana or Lillian.
I don't know a Lillian.
I don't know if it could be you, but I don't I don't know if I would have got that name. So maybe something close. I usually get the name dead on, or I don't get it. It could be. I don't know. Oh, yeah, but it's like okay. Tell your grandma, not her turn.
Oh, my beautiful Ruby. Oh, yeah, I looked after her. She was an angel, an absolute angel. Mm.
um, I feel like you had a lot of turmoil in your life, and she wants to apologize for that. But she said it made you a better person.
Yes, that's true.
She said it made you stronger and it made you a better person. And she says you rose above instead of allowing it to take you where some of your other family members have went.
Yeah, yeah. You got close.
Strong constitution.
Mm.
I feel kind of bad for your dad. She said she treated him horribly.
Yes, she did. Oh, dreadful. But she
I
was
mean, they're
dreadful for
together on the
everyone.
other side and they're fine, but I'm just saying she's
Mm.
talking about like she treated him horribly.
Mm.
She was taking me like to like was this like how long ago was she? Because I am like black and white when I go back into her like I guess if she was 80 years old, right?
87, sorry. Mm.
Yeah, I'm like in black and white for some reason.
Maybe they met, and when they met, the the photographs were black and white. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know if it's like I don't know if she's taking me back to like when she was younger or I don't know where like a long time ago.
Mm.
Teresa, this is gonna be my last mediumship for tonight, I think. And I feel like you forgave her. Did you like say like I forgive you or
Well, she did say to me, the woman actually who was living next door to her, absolutely
false?
sweet, lovely lady, used to do Reiki, and she was working with her to try and, I don't understand it, like get rid of some of that negative energy and that sort of
Mm-hmm.
stuff before she died. And she did say to me once, the only time she ever said it was, "I'm sorry that I was such a witch." And a tear rolled down when you were younger, a tear rolled down her face. And I think it was stuff that Tara had been working with her. So she did apologize then. Yes, she did. I thought it must have been a nice
Yeah,
spirit or
but
something coming through.
you gave you've given forgiveness,
I have,
right?
but then I revisit it when I see what because I've adopted her two cats, and one she broke its jaw and blinded it in the eye and crushed it indoors, and I get so angry. I can't understand the
Yeah.
cruelty to animals. I just no, I can't.
It's just her.
Let it
It
go.
was her psychopathy. Like she said, she's
Yeah,
not proud of anything she did. She's not
no.
proud of who she was. She knows she was a horrible person. She knows she did horrible things, and you know what I mean? She's not in the dark or anything because of who she
She's
was.
not. No.
Like she chose to go to the light for her atonement and to understand why she came here like that. Because I feel like she struggled. Like she would not know why she did the things she did, and a lot of that would come off of temper.
Yes.
You know, temper, especially off of the, like when it came to like her cats. Like if they did something she didn't like, you know what I mean? Like she would take things out on them.
I think so.
But
But
you know,
cats, do cats ask to go through that when they come down?
yeah, they have soul contracts with us too, but
They
now they're
do.
with somebody that can heal them.
Oh,
So,
yeah. But
um,
the one that she did the worst things to, my husband loves him, and he
Yeah.
sits on my husband's lap,
So-
and when he goes out, he sits at the window and waits for him.
so it's you know, you guys have helped them heal from that trauma. I was going to ask you about some cats anyways, but you guys have helped them heal from that trauma, so they're exactly where they need to be.
Good.
Even if they got with you through some trauma, but
Yeah.
there's like we have soul contracts with our pets too.
Yeah.
So and she wasn't like this in all of her lives. You know, this is just this life that she came to. Look, the balls are going off.
I
This
see.
life that she came to like learn her lessons, right?
Yeah.
Did any of your loved ones why am I pulling a gun? Or
Oh, my husband, not my husband, my father shot himself. Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I was going to
And he
ask you that.
shot
I was
2
trying
other
to think of
people.
how sensitive I was supposed to
No,
do
you
this.
just come out and say whatever. Because
Okay.
yeah, if the
Because
weirdest stuff is my family.
I feel like he's coming in,
Yep.
and I keep hearing multiple shots.
Yeah, he shot his second wife and the son, and then himself. Yeah, very bad karma there. But I was already grown up, and Australia's such a big place. My parents had separated when I was a baby, so I only met him twice. And I was on one side of Australia, he was on the other, and I was 15, so
Okay.
there wasn't that much contact.
All right. Well, I don't know. I just was getting that.
I know, it's a bit creepy. My son
Girl.
mentioned it today, and I said, don't tell people that if they ask you about your grandfather. Say you never met him, he died from an accident. He said, no, I tell them the details. I said, well, you shouldn't do that. But my son's 25, he's a bit of a devil.
You know, it's like, you've lived one hell of a hard time. You got a lot of darkness around you, you know, but you are the light that shines in that darkness.
I have. Well, I tell you,
You always have been. You came here as kind of like a light being. So sometimes light workers and light beings, they come to darker families. They're usually, they don't kind of like, they're different, right? Like kind of like the black sheep, like, but different. But like compassionate, loving, like the light in like this dark place. Do you know what I mean? That's what they keep showing me, is like you're like this light in all the darkness that surrounds you, or surrounded you when you were going through all of that. And so they're your guides are commending your strength, and so is your mother. Like they're all, even your dad, because your dad's not in the dark either. Like they're all together on the other side. They want you to know, like they've went through their life review and everything, and they're not like, they're not in hell. Because so, you know, a lot of people think people are stuck in the dark or stuck in hell if they do bad things. It's not like that. There's usually other things at play, soul contracts, lessons.
So it's
know,
literally just like playing a part in it, like your character in a play.
This is like a movie, right? Or like a simulation is what I like to say.
Yep.
So we just come here to like learn things and evolve and then go home. And why we think we want to learn those things, I have no idea. But when we're on the other side,
real. It feels so real.
When we're on the other side, we choose it for whatever reason. You know, and we feel like I'm going to be the bad guy this time. I don't know. You know, and there's a lot of other things that it can be intricate sometimes, but yeah, basically breaking the ancestral curse. Yeah. But you're definitely a light in the dark. And I know it's hard to, as humans, forgive and understand. But just so you know, like,
Try and let it go.
they're forgiven and they're okay in the light.
Yeah.
Because I don't know
Yeah.
if that was like something that you wondered, because it's coming in like she needs to know, like, we're not in hell, or we're not
Oh, right.
in
Yep,
the
yep.
lower astrals.
I
Because
did wonder about her. I did, because of the things she did with animals.
yeah,
And yeah, I did wonder. I thought, God, I actually wondered if she was going to be just a ghost because she couldn't get into
because
wherever you.
it's because it was like her psychopathy. Like, it couldn't be. It was something she came here with, but it couldn't be
Mm,
like controlled.
no.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? So when
Yep.
people have mental illnesses like that, like, they really can't control themselves.
Mm. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
She used to play people one against the other, and right up until she was dead, that in the dying days she was playing me against my eldest sister, and God knows what they're up to. But now my sister's
Is there a
um
reference to 66 real quick? Like, is it an age or a year?
1966. That's probably when she left my father, when I was about 18 months old.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was getting 66, and I didn't know if it was like an age
Yeah.
somebody is, or if it's a year or someone
Or it
of
might have
something.
been the year. But so we're suing my mother's estate because my mother stole the money that my grandmother left me in the house. It's just a big nightmare. Look, it's such a nightmare.
Oh, I
And
know. I'm still going through mine.
you are, and
Yep.
so I don't even know what I should be doing anymore because my husband's already spent about 25,000 on it, and the house is just, oh, it's just a bit of a nightmare. I'm not really sure what to do about it. I don't know whether she's got
Well, it
information.
doesn't matter what, they don't care about that stuff. So they don't
Mm.
care about any of the physical stuff. Whatever's best for you, whenever you want to do with it.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
Well,
really matter. Like, it's not like, oh, this needs to be done, that needs to be done. That's kind of
no.
like when
Well,
people
she
pass away,
did
they think,
say
oh, they
she'd
got us
haunt
buried. It
me.
doesn't matter.
She told me she'd haunt me if I sold the house when she passed
Yeah,
to a
no,
man she
that's
didn't
well,
like.
that's her humanity, though. That's her
Mm,
humanity, right? If you want to sell the house, sell the house. She don't give a fuck.
yeah. Oh, well,
No big deal.
my
What's
sister's
she
big
gonna do with it? You know what I mean?
That's true.
Um,
Haunt it.
if neither one of you guys need it and you need the money more, then what's
Yeah.
she gonna do with
I
it? You
want
know
to
what I
give it
mean?
to my kids. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Mm,
is whatever it takes for you to survive off of it, whatever is
yeah.
best for you,
Yeah.
is where they're at with it.
Yeah. No, good. Oh, dear. Well, thank you for that. I just have to now. Like, I've got, I don't know if you know
You know
Australian
what you
birds, but
can
I've got a
do, and
giant
what you
cockatoo
can.
looking at me.
It's
Sorry.
hard because you've been put through so much, right? And I can tell
Yeah.
you and assure you that the cats don't hold resentment towards it.
They don't. Oh.
So, and like I said, she knows what she did. So, you can always, at least as long as you're trying to work on your forgiveness. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like you've tried to forgive but maybe couldn't, because there's something about forgiveness that's coming in.
Yeah.
And
I
I
come and
don't
go
know if
with it. I come and go with it.
yeah, like, you've tried to like let go and forgive, but you've had a problem doing that, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
because I've had to unlearn every bad thing she
Yeah.
taught me by example, and I'm almost lost it all. But it's still, I don't go and attack people when I get really angry, but I yell, and
Hey, I
it's
do
her
that too.
coming out. Yeah, it's her coming out, and it's
Well, when
alienated
that
me from my
happens, just
daughter.
try to breathe and know that you're not like your mom.
Yeah,
Like, you might have came from her, but you are not her. You have a different soul path. You're a
yeah,
different person. And you're also human. We're not perfect as humans. We get mad, we get pissed off, we yell, we
yeah.
scream, but don't think you're a bad
Okay.
person because you yell. You know what I
Mm,
mean?
oh,
So
oh,
that's what you can do is, just try to breathe. Breathe
mm,
sometime, breathe through it. And you could use some really good traumatic healing too. So I know you said you work with somebody that does Reiki. They can help you remove like the blocks and the trauma from your body,
mm.
or you can find somebody that specializes in that, and it'll help.
Okay,
Because
I'll
we are
try and
energy
do that. Yeah,
bodies, and we
yeah,
do hold that trauma in our bodies, and it can
yeah.
cause physical ailments. It can cause a lot of different things. And
Mm,
so, clearing out your energy and getting that trauma out of your body will help you, I think.
mm.
But
I would do
she
that.
And there's lots of like meditations that you can do for like trauma removal, on your own, but it's good to go to a practitioner when you can and try to have it done. Kai, what is it, dude?
You watch, I'll see an advertisement for that exactly in the next couple of days now, because we've talked about it.
Yeah, she says, like, you're very in tune. You're more in tune than you realize. But, she wants you to know, she says, I want to tell you something I never told you, or I love you.
Yeah. Well, I love her too.
And you love her in spite of all her
this was
evilness.
a hard life.
Yeah, I know. You guys just, you chose a hard one together, but, she's like, this is something I've never said, and I do love you,
Bless her then. God bless her.
So trust me, she's still learning, growing, and evolving, but she's come a long way.
Yeah, good. And tell her, well, she knows I'm looking after cats. One's sitting up on, they live in,
Oh yeah,
they
she
live in
knows.
paradise here.
And she feels extremely bad for the way she treated them, for sure. Like, there's, not, she's been through all that already, like feeling that way, but, again, life lessons that she's not proud of.
No. And they go, I mean, they really do live in paradise. My husband's not short of money. They have a smorgasbord of food. They have beds. They have cat towers. You can't
Oh
imagine.
yeah, they're living the high life now.
They,
So you've helped,
they are.
you've helped them heal a lot. You've helped them heal a lot,
Yeah. No, well, thank you so much. Thank you for that.
I hope it's been healing in some way.
It has, yeah. I feel
they did come through very much with the balls, for sure.
Yeah. Actually, I forgot to watch Teddy up there, the pink Teddy, when my eyes go
Yeah,
over
it
there.
didn't go off. That doesn't light up anymore, but you'll hear it. It'll beep, but the lights were going off. They don't always use it for some reason.
Yeah,
but the balls were her, and she wanted to make her presence known to let you know, like, she is sorry for everything that she put you through and for who she was when she was here.
Yeah.
And that she does, like, there's still a soul connection, like, even though you didn't have much of a connection when you were here in the way that you needed to for mother and child.
I feel her around a lot, yeah.
Yeah, she's very much, I feel like, tries to help you and guide you from where she is now to try to make up for that, like almost like a mother from the other side she couldn't be when she was here.
Oh, that's very kind.
So if you feel like you want to have conversations with her, do that. If you want to yell and scream at her and be mad at her so that you can get to the forgiveness part, do that.
I wouldn't scream at her. I can forgive her.
I'm just saying, like, we all do it, right? Whenever my husband passed away, I yelled at him a lot.
Yeah.
When Ariel passed away, I yelled at her a lot. It's okay. They understand it. They know why we're ticked off at them.
Right.
But then you get over that, right? That's part of grief, is the anger part. So that's okay. But it gets you to a place of forgiveness. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep, I do.
Because you're getting all that out. You're getting everything out you want to say. So it's okay to do that. Don't, and you could go outside and do it. Like, it's okay to do it,
When I'm watering the garden, I'm so mad. I sometimes start saying, you shouldn't have done that.
See, that's what I mean, and that's why she's bringing it up, because she knows you do it now. But she's saying it's okay to do that.
It's okay.
She's letting you know that it's okay to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it go. I've got to just let it go. I've got the biggest. I wish you could see it. The biggest white cockatoo behind me here, just staring at me.
I love cockatoos.
It's massive. It's the size of a white chicken sitting on the banister outside. It's a wild one looking in at the window.
I think that too, like, if you feel like you need mental health or anything like that, remember that this is taking a toll on you. It's okay if you need to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think I'm okay.
Live your life for you, make yourself happy, and do the things that you enjoy.
Yeah.
And because it's your life now, like, it's time. It's time to move forward from all of that.
Yeah. We're restructuring.
Yeah, you can definitely write a letter, and you write a letter to her if you want to, or say anything you want. Even if you say stuff in your head, she's going to hear it. So
yeah, I'll try and send more loving thoughts to her. That's terrible, isn't it? Yeah. I do. Just I can.
It's hard. You've been through. It's hard to not. I mean, I totally understand why you would feel different ways about it. Because that's your mom, but at the same time, she was the way she was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And just remember, you got to let that out, you know? So
more time in the garden. I'll go and water
Yep.
after I'm speaking to you. I
more
think
time in the
after-
garden. And I'm going to go make your safe space to go sit and talk with her. It'll help.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you know, she's okay on the other side now, and she's not who she was as a human, and you'll see that when you get there.
Mm.
You know?
Not too soon, I hope.
No. I don't do any of that. I don't tell anybody that. I'm just saying when you get there, it will be quite different with her.
Thank you.
know?
Look at your lovely baby Kai, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Yes, he won't stay out of my lap tonight. I don't know what his thing
Yeah, I
is.
guess he wants more love. There you go. More
He's been
love.
like this for 2 days. I don't get
Oh,
it.
look, he just adores you. Is he a rescue pup?
No, I got him from Craigslist.
Oh, you did. Okay, because he adores you. Look at that
All
face.
Spirit's fault. He was all Spirit's fault. When I got
Oh,
him, I cried because I feel like he's like a reincarnated dog of one that I lost like about 5 years ago as a puppy.
probably
And,
is.
he reminded me so much of him when like he looked so much like him almost, except for
Mm.
not as that one was white. And Spirit told me, and they were like, I didn't need another freaking dog,
No,
but
he needed you.
it popped in my head like, go
Yeah.
look. And I did, and it was the first one. And when I saw him, I just like knew, and I said, okay, Spirit, I don't need another dog, that's for sure. But if this is my reincarnated pup, then I need the money to go get him. He was like $80, and
Right, and you got it.
he was an hour and a half away, and within an hour I had the money.
Oh, my goodness sake. Well, that was
So
a
I
definite.
said, well, he must be meant to be. I'll go get him. And when I picked him up, I cried. He was so tiny. He was in my shirt for freaking the first, I don't know. I took him everywhere with me. I still do. He goes to my mom's. He goes to the store.
Mm.
But
He's a beautiful boy.
he sits with his face down and his ass up. And
Oh,
I don't know why he does that, but he's laying in my lap right now with his butt up, and I don't know why he does it. It's the weirdest thing.
oh,
But I'm like, is he okay? I don't know why he's like so clingy. It's
he
weird.
just
He's not
loves you.
up like this. Yeah, but he's like so calm and mellow and clingy the last 2 days. I'm like, are you okay? Like, what's going on with you? He's gonna be a year in
husband's just
December though, so
talking
that
like-
might be it.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's still a baby.
Yeah,
Baby.
he's gonna be a year. He's a little Sagittarius with a Libra moon. He's gonna be. I think it's like December 8th.
Oh, I
be a
didn't
year.
know cats and dogs had horoscopes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I
Well,
didn't know.
whenever they're born,
what my
it
mothers
does.
are.
You know, if you look up, like, if you know what their birthday is, or at least around when they were born, you can at least look at the sun sign. And you can Google like
Oh,
dog or cat Cancer, and it'll bring up a whole thing.
oh, that's interesting. I
Yeah,
think my
the Sagittarius,
cat-
they're supposed to like to travel, so I always take them everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And then you
Oh.
can look up what the moon was like around the time they were born, and you'll see like he's a Libra moon. So that's why we connect. We're both Libra moons, and that's why
Now
we
I
get along.
have two cockatoos sitting out the front. There's two there now. There was one. Sorry, my husband's looking at them.
Well, it's interesting because they're showing me like your mom, your dad, and the two people that he unalived, like all standing together. So just so you know, everybody's okay on the other side. Man, girl, you could write a book.
Yeah, no, I'd say I like to keep it quiet. It's only my son who feels the need to broadcast it to everybody.
No, but if you ever wanted to, you could, and it would be successful, and it would be okay with them because it teaches others lessons, if that makes sense.
No, no, I am a bit ashamed. I don't think I would.
Or you could tell it's something they could do, but yeah. Just saying, it doesn't matter.
My husband just come in and said we've got to have a bird bath for all these birds that I attract. Yeah.
Yep, you better get a bird bath. So I hope this was helpful to you.
It was so helpful. Thank you so much. It's
You're
Rochelle,
welcome.
isn't it? Yes,
Yes,
Rochelle.
you said it right. You said it right. It's nice to meet you, LJ. I don't think I've seen you in here for a while.
No. Well, I had a little reading about my daughter because I was having some rows with my daughter. But so I thought once I just sat down, and I saw and I thought, oh yes, I will. I'll have a mediumship reading. My husband's a total cynic. Why did I say mediumship reading just as he walked in the room? Oh my goodness. But anyway, he said you do you. He said you do you.
That's good. That's what you
I
need.
know.
That's the kind of husband I need. Me do me.
I know.
You
I'll
you go
send him over.
No, I'm just saying that's the kind of husband to have. Let you do you. That's why I'm single, because I do me.
Yeah, no. He just accepts me being eccentric.
I love that
Oh,
though. But you're
thank
very
you.
spiritual anyways, and that happens when you've had a lot of trauma too. You kind of open up,
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yep.
Well, you
So I
have a
commend you
good
for your strength, and you seem like a
Thank
lovely
you.
person after everything. So I
Thank
hope
you.
this was healing for you in some
It
way.
was, yes. And I'll tell my husband everything when I get off here. And
Okay.
then I'll cook him dinner because it's late. Well,
Sounds
it's
good
not
to me.
late
I'm
yet. It's only
hungry too.
5:30. Yeah. I'll make him teriyaki
All right.
thing with
Have a
meatballs.
good night, sweetheart.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Lots of love.
Bye.
Thank you.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Oh, why is Kai putting his butt up? I don't know why he does this. It's not even, he always does this. I don't know why he does it. I always thought like maybe it was a stomach thing, but he's done it since he was a puppy. Like there's nothing, I've taken him to the vet. Like there's nothing wrong with him. He's done it since he was a puppy, so I don't know why he's doing it. I don't know what is wrong with him. Why is he acting this way? All right, Teresa, we have your 2 questions. Hold on, I'll show you guys if he stays this way when I grab the... Hold on. Can't. Can you even see him? Look at. Okay, here we go. Oh, now he laid down. See, he had his butt up. Yeah. I gotta fix this. Balls have been crazy tonight, right? Did you guys see like how his butt was up? It's hard to tell. He always does it though. Ever since he was a puppy. Sorry, I'm putting my hand in your guys' face. Ever since he was a puppy, he's done that. I don't know why. So I don't know, man. The last 2 days. I think it's ever since I put on this shirt because it's cold. So I started putting. I had a shirt that fit him, and I put a shirt on him, and he ever since I put the shirt on him, he's just acts like he's not himself. He used to try to rub it off. So I don't think he really likes it, but he is the sweetest boy. I might not be able to take him to scent training though. My scent training lady quit on me. And so I found another place to do it, but I have to wait till they get their rabies shot. And it's going to be like $50 for a drop-in, $130 for 3 classes, and $200 for 5 classes. So I probably am only going to be able to do just justice for now. He's been in my lap like this entire time. I put him down and he wants back up. It's like, what the heck are you doing, dude? He does like down dog or whatever it's called all the time. Like he just sits there and puts his butt up. It's the weirdest thing. I've never seen a dog do that before. He's my only dog that does that ever. I got to get it more on video because it's just funny. Like how it is on that one video on my TikTok. Look, the ball's going off. I don't know what that's about. You guys see it? He's just, I don't know. I'm like, man, maybe I need to take it off of him and see how he does, but it's cold. So, but he's so chill. Like he's not trying to hump anybody or nothing. Today. He was whining too. Last night we went to bed, right? And so Ginger, I have the heating pad with a really soft blanket for Ginger, my 18-and-a-half-year-old dog. And so she sleeps on the pillow on the heating pad and on the blanket. It's super soft. And then I cover her up. And that's where she sleeps. And then he like went underneath. He likes to go under pillows and blankets. So he either goes on like under a blanket, or if he's in his crate, under the pillow. And in the bedroom, like last night when we were sleeping, he was going under the pillow I have Ginger on, and he started whining. I'm like, why are you whining? Because he whines too when he wants to hump, but he was whining. And so I like put my arm on him and I was like, it's okay. So I don't know why he would know that Snip Snip was coming. He always does that. Always, ever since he was a puppy. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why he does it. I've looked it up and said like stomach issues, but he's fine. I tried to put him in it, dude. He didn't want to go in it, Tracy. He went in it in the. I couldn't get him to not stand up in it. No, but he's just not his personality, so it's stressing me out because I'm like, is he okay? Because he's not acting like himself, so it's weird. And then the whining is weird, so it's a whiner. All right, Teresa, you got a question, right? 2 questions. They're yes, no questions with a little bit extra. So, what's your questions? Oh, there's the balls again. Balls. He's a lover. He's definitely a lover for sure. And he's got to go everywhere with me. Oh, can you ask again? Did I miss it? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, right here. There's a reference to a black puppy that's coming in that you might run across. It feels like it's all black. It kind of looks almost like a lab. It might be mixed, but that's what it looks like to me. I think that's going to be Clifford because I heard Clifford with it. So for that one, and then what do you mean you met the tall guy with the white hair I told you about yours? I don't remember what I told you. You met somebody or are you going to meet somebody? I don't understand the second question. No, he does it literally all the time. I don't know. I thought so, but he is super dramatic, I think, because he whines a lot. Oh, my mom's dog hates shirts. She runs away from us and she runs away from us and acts really weird when we put shirts on her. Yeah, I don't understand the second question. Teresa, did you hear the answer to the first one? Oh, the ball's going off again. All right. Balls are going nuts. I saw a guy, but if it was him, then am I meeting him? I don't care. Just wondering. I don't know. When did I don't know what I told you before, if it was years ago. Next year seems prevalent for you to run into somebody. I feel like they'd be more of a friend first and then turn into something else. I don't. Oh, well, did you say hi to him? I mean, they're not going to drop on your doorstep. You can't just look and not say hi. Like, next time you see him, say hi. And let it go from there. I don't know if it's the same guy that I saw because I don't know who I saw. But there's a highlight to next year. I don't know what that is. With something. Like maybe a friendship, like maybe you do start talking to him and turn friendship and then something turns into it next year. But next year highlights for some reason. Okay, well, how about, yeah, I know. I always think they're going to land on my doorstep too. I'll just order a robot and then it will land on my doorstep. I mean, talk to him, see what happens. That's what Spirit's saying. So. Make sure he's not married. There's something about he might be married or why I'm seeing a ring. Did you check a ring? I'm seeing a ring on a finger. I don't know if it's the same guy or like not married, like still married, not married, the ball's going off. There's something about that. Hey, I'd take just a robot that like could do things for me, like in house, like clean and take care of the, like help me take care of the animals and do like just like a robot, not a real person. Oh, it was 5 years ago. Well, I mean, girl, you let the chance pass you by. I don't know where the ring's coming in at. You might meet somebody that's coming out of a marriage or something. They just keep showing me a man with a ring on. I don't know what the hell that means, but next year highlights for something. Yeah. I don't know why they're giving me that, and like it's like repeating and I don't understand it. So I'm not sure. Don't be messing around with married men. There's something highlighting next year. Maybe he did drop it in the donation box. I don't know. Dude, the balls are going crazy now that we're just done and we're not doing much. It's weird. When I was mentioning the ring, the balls went off. No, I don't mess around. I'm just messing with you though. Anyways, I don't understand what that's about unless like maybe find out later or something. I don't know. The one guy you said I passed lives with, as I was asking about, and you told me I was gonna meet someone. Oh fuck, I don't know, dude. That was like how many years ago? That might have been who you met, and then you let it pass by. There's some there's somebody coming in. Like I said, next year highlights. I'm messing with you. Don't take it serious. I'm joshing you. I know. I don't know what it is. I'm tripping out a little bit. I don't understand it. So okay. I feel like something's gonna pop in. They're gonna be like a friend to you first and like help you do stuff around the house, and then it'll turn into more. That's the way it's coming up. Yeah, like a sender fella. Yeah, like if I could afford to like make a robot like that, I'd make them and sell them, dude. Yeah, I'm getting someone else that's like tall that wears these like brown like boots and jeans, and he's got brown hair or something, but I feel like he helps you out with something in your house or something. You guys become friends, and I don't know, there's something about next year with that. So it might just be friends with benefits, I'm not sure. Well, those two things don't go hand in hand, girl, but you know, he wouldn't be in your, I don't know, obviously. If they're meant for you, they're going to like things that you like. You're welcome. You know, I was trying to think of, when was this posted? October 31st. Hmm. You're welcome. Hopefully that's right. It's hard to meet people up there, girl. I don't know if that's where you'll meet them at, but somehow you strike a conversation, become friends, something like that. Yeah, I don't know exactly when they're going to come in, so But I keep seeing a black puppy. Like, it looks like a little lab puppy, but I'm not saying that it's like gonna be straight lab, but this reminds me, it's like pure black. I just want a robot because I want to be able to shut him off when I don't want to deal with him. Like make it go do the dishes and clean the floor, do all this stuff, and then like whatever else I need, you know what I mean? And then just like shut him off when I'm done. Like if he's talking too much, like I want to be able to have a conversation. But if he's talking too much, I want to be able to just like flip the switch. Exactly. But I want him to actually do stuff, you know, and like be kind of more like lifelike, you know? I don't ever have to worry about it like cheating on me or going on its phone when I'm not listening and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, don't have that kind of like I could program it just to be bring me roses, maybe program it to drive, go to the store for me. Maybe in the future. And listen, yeah, actually listen. And I need it to tell me not by the time I'm freaking I'll probably be like 99 by the time it happens. A Mennonite? No, definitely not like a Mennonite. not that they like. I want it to be so lifelike that it like can do chores for me, dude, and like drive and everything. Fuck, screw that guy, dude. The test, add the card, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Then pretty soon, then men won't be needed anymore, and then nobody's even gonna be having relationships. It'll be just like everybody's got robot husbands, and then the men will be like, "Oh man, the robots will take over our world." No, I know they have sex robots. Yeah, I know they have AI ones, but what good is AI gonna do for me? Like, it can't do anything for me. I don't need anybody to talk to. I have you guys. Is this outfit cute? I got it on Temu. He needs more. He's only got one. It's those stars. Yeah, they're really not needed now, right? Just spend good money on, you know what? You don't really need. They do everything. You don't really need it. I mean, I don't need one. I haven't had one for 12 years, so. But no, a hologram can't do things for you. Like, what if one day, like, I don't want to do, like, something, like, you know, I need somebody to clean for me. That's what I need. But I can never get any time. You need more shirts, huh? You need more shirts. You're gonna have to get more shirts. You and Ginger both. And the other little doggies. Samu has them for like only a couple bucks. That's why I like getting them there. And they're the same freaking shit you get off of Amazon. You get way more shirts. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And know how to romance you too, right? Cook. I need it to cook. Like gourmet meals. I need to have like a recipe book, like all programmed inside of it. Look, it's funny because we have 69 viewers right now. We started talking about robots and everybody left. You done, baby? Exactly. Handyman, car mechanic. Wouldn't it be nice if like you could program to be everything that you need, right? A masseuse. You could just like, okay, I need you to be a masseuse today. I need you to fix my car tomorrow. There's 69 people in here. Like a boy version of yourself. Tracy, that would be weird because then you're like, making love to yourself would be weird. Probably. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. We wouldn't even need men anymore. And then they probably wouldn't need us, which is great. Because I'm sure if they made them for women, they'd make, girls for men. Yeah, but that would still be weird. Multiplicity means Magic Mike, right? Yep. I need you to be a, you could also program them, like, I need you to be a stripper tonight. I said that, we lost a person, now we're 68. Yeah, well, that's so funny you say that, Broken Blue Bud, because me and Lizzie, which sucks I haven't been able to talk to her because she doesn't have internet, we talked about, like, having cabana boys, like, moving in together and having cabana boys, but, like, to take care of our farm. We totally talked about that. Yeah, and you could just shut them off whenever you wanted to. You're talking too much. Okay, power down. And anything you did, it was like, yes, good job. Yes, you're allowed to bring that animal home. Yeah, us, Lizzie, we've talked about it. She always says, we're going to have our cabana boys one day, but for, like, a farm. Baby boy, what is wrong with you? Yep. Right? Oh, we really are dreaming. No talkie, power down. Or you could just tell it to shut up like I do Alexa sometimes. I mean, it's much less drama than the real thing, right? But then that makes me wonder, because I've thought about that, and then I'm like, well, then what happens with soul contracts? I guess we don't need them. I mean, it'll probably come around when we're gone, right? People in the future will go back to this video that's going to be archived, and they'll be like, man, they just described everything we have now. Right? Because my mom's always telling me, she's like, you need a boyfriend. I'm like, no, I don't, Mom. I'm fine. Trust me. I don't want you out there by yourself. I'm fine, Mom. Well, I don't know. I guess plug him in, because solar, you'd have to, like, make him stand outside, right? That's funny. That's hilarious. Broken Blue Blood. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, if you choose to have them, If you don't have another person, like, soul contracted for your life, or you're not set to meet them, then you just won't. Right? That's what she already knows. Oh, look, there goes the balls. She already knows how I feel. I don't want the drama, dude. I always worry they're going to kill me or something. because I work too much true crime. The security robot Stop and Shops named Marty Creepy Wills. Oh. That's funny. I forgot my mom called when I was doing that reading and I didn't call her back. I mean, I forgot she called. What is going on with you, dog? Why is this dog making me hold him for hours at a time? I don't understand. Not really. Good night, Michelle. Welcome. I mean, well, yeah, welcome to the channel, I guess. Same with me. I was like 18. Yeah, I mean, mine almost did, so. I think I'm due to be a dog witch alone in the forest. Just, yep, that's basically what I am right now. Potions and animals. I mean, yeah, I guess he could sort of absorb the energy when he's doing yard work. That's true. I got a lot of yard work he could do and absorb the solar energy. Yep. I don't have time for one anyways, man. Like, I'm either asleep, taking care of animals, or working. Look, the balls agree with me. I don't have time. I don't understand what's wrong with him. I feel like there's something wrong with him because he doesn't act like this. Yep. I don't know. Dude, I don't have time for drama. I have enough drama online. He acts fine. He eats. He drinks. He's going to the vet. I mean, he's going to go get fixed on Monday. He's just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he acts like he's just fine. He hasn't done this since he was a baby, like baby. The shirt has him in a comb. It's not even tight though. It's like not like an anxiety sweater. It's like nice and loose. Like I could stick my hand in it. Hold on a second. Hello? That was my aunt. I was just talking about them. No, I had talked to my vet about that. They said it's fine. She doesn't believe in them not growing like that. Yeah, he does want to hump everything. Yep. But no, I asked my vet because my the trainer told me the same thing. I said, "Do you believe that it stops him from growing?" She said she didn't believe that at all. I said, "Well, I'll just get him and Justice done at the same time, so I don't got to worry about it later. And sometimes I can't get him in for a couple months because it's low income spay and neuter, or it's like a spay neuter clinic, I guess you should say. It's not really low income, but so it took me like a couple of months to get him in, and he's been driving me crazy, humping everything, trying to kill my old dog, humping her. So this is the most non-humping he's done. Like, what is wrong with him? He's okay. So yeah, I just figured I'd get him and Justice, and I was worried about Justice not growing all the way, but the vet said no, that's fine. So all my animals are fixed. There's only 2 that aren't. All the cats, all the dogs, they're all fixed. All the goats, everybody's fixed. I've never had issues. So it's weird. It's like since I put this shirt on him, he just like chilling. Like ever since we got back from my mom's, I took off his harness and put this on him. He's just like totally different dog. It's the weirdest thing. So I'm like, I don't know why. It's not tight on him or anything. But he acts fine. Look at the balls are going off. He acts fine. He's just like super like tired and chill. I don't know. I know he did. Well, I'm hoping I'm not going to be able to afford both of them for a little bit. So, but I'll have to be able to get Justice back in, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. So, he did really like it. They both did. But I did find a place. That also does like, what is that? Where they take them like through the tubes? Agility training. But they also do scent work. Oh my God. My mom thought that was so funny, Tracy. She was cracking up. Her cracking up for 10 minutes over that. They're humpy the dogs. They're humpy the cats. They're humpy the pets that live there. It was hilarious. She thought it was so funny. She was cracking up. She's like, how do you say it? What do you say it again? And every time I said, she's like, I can't say it like you. It's so funny. Yeah, that's a lot. She was laughing so hard. I was like, oh, she's like, I need to record that. Why don't you make a video? She's so funny. He's fine. He can be fixed Monday. There's no reason for him not to be fixed Monday. He's fine. I talked to my vet about it. My vet just doesn't fix him because she charges a lot more than they do, which is weird because she's cheap on everything else. Because otherwise I would just have her do it. But she charges like, it's like $300 for a male dog. And I can take him up to that place and it's $105 plus. I think it's like $22 for trazodone and 22 for the rabies, which you have to have, and 20 for trazodone. And I mean, they have pain meds too, but I have some natural pain meds here I'm going to use. So, what's up with the balls, man? I mean, I'm sure that happens everywhere, you know, unfortunately. It is. We just took, but like I took my mom's dog because she needed her teeth done. Like they just pulled them all. They pulled all of her. She's a Chihuahua. They pulled all of her teeth, and they removed like a hernia mass that happened from her space surgery at the shelter, and like it was there, and we took her to like 3 different vets, and all the vets said there's nothing that can be done. It's not a big deal. And we took her to my vet, and she's like, oh, I'll remove that, no problem. It's like a hernia thing. And I'm like, okay, thank you. We went to like 3 vets and they didn't want to do it, and she charged like $50 to remove it. She's the best. So between taking all of her teeth and that, it was like $300, which is not bad. She's great. But I use spray for Ginger's teeth. There's some stuff you can add in food now. As soon as I get some money, extra money, I'm gonna get it. But it's powder you add in their food and it cleans their teeth. Because it's a lot for all the dogs I have. But Ginger's too old to get it done, so I have the spray that I use. It's like a natural spray. It was like $10. It's a big bottle. It works pretty good. So it's funny. I was really considering about getting that. It's like neuter suit, but I mean it won't be here till Thursday. So I don't know if it's worth it. Like that, they're getting fixed Monday, Tuesday, like that's 3 days. Right? They have that purple stuff that's supposed to work really good. No. Not skin tags at all. I had Shira had that it was like a tumor on her leg. It started small and got big, and I had that removed. She has like it's like caused from allergies or something. It's like it's a cancer, but it can come back. So she has this antihistamine and it keeps it from coming back. I don't know. Oh yeah, I use spray. She won't let me wash her teeth, so I use the spray, and it works pretty good. It's removing it pretty good. Yeah. I mean, some of my dogs, they don't like. It's mostly little dogs that have a lot of the problem. I have a Chihuahua. I have to go get her. I have to go get Poppy's teeth cleaned. But right now, I'm gonna have to take Xena to the vet, and I'm like stressed out because she's hopefully in the next couple weeks things will change and it's not going to be a big deal, but she had something like in her paw or something, and it's like it won't heal, so I think there's something still stuck there, although she's walking on it, but she keeps holding it up, and I've sprayed it with the stuff that I have, but then she walks on it, but I spray it and I give her that natural pain med, but I need to take her in because I think there might be something in her foot that I can't see. It might only be seen through an x-ray, unfortunately. So I've got to get her there, and I got to figure out how I'm going to get her in the car because she's like a 100-pound dog that's never left the property, that doesn't want to leave the property because that's the kind of dog she is. So I have to figure that out. But that's my next thing to make money for, is to take her to the vet and get her paw looked at. So I don't know what. I have so many stickers and stuff around here. I mean, I've looked. I don't see anything. The balls are going off again. I don't see anything in there. When other things have gotten stuck in there, I pulled them out, and like I said, she doesn't like let me do a lot with her, but I sprayed. She's been better. She's been getting better at that. But I have this stuff that like it's got anesthetic and stuff in it, and I sprayed it, and I keep spraying it, but it just doesn't stay on because she walks on it. But then she's been holding her paw up a lot and limping, so I got to get her in too. But if I figure out how to even get her in, I have nobody to help me like get her in the car. So she's only been in the car since I brought her here because she's a farm dog, So I have to get her taken care of next. And I thought like it's just an owie, it'll go away, but she's still having problems with it. So she's an older dog too. She's like 8 or 9. And she's an extra large dog, so she's quite up there. I don't even know if they probably couldn't put her to sleep to do anything because of her age. I don't know, but I know when I take her in, they're going to want to do blood work and x-rays, so maybe not blood work, but definitely x-rays. Well, I got her to let me look. She's laid yesterday. She was laying down and she let me look fine, but I don't see anything. I saw pieces of stickers in there because my old yard is stickers. That's another thing. I've got to get somebody to come take care of it because, yeah. I've taken tweezers and I've gotten those out and I've cleaned it, but I don't know. It's just not healing. So I think there might be something in there. It could be both. It could be allergies or gut bacteria. It could be either. Not that's not gonna charge me an arm and a leg. My vet, I don't know if she will or not. I've spoken to her. She wants to see her because she was limping before this and she was fine. I don't know if it was something else, but she's limping again. And she's like, I like to see her. So if I can get her in the car and get her in here, then yeah, as soon as I can. But it's like one thing after another. So I'm not getting like a lot of schedules or nothing. So this is the only way I'm making my income. I know. Like, I don't see anything like in there, but she could, and I'm just not seeing it. Like, it's probably going to need an x-ray to see it because it could be like a foxtail or something that's in there that I'm not seeing. I don't know. I pulled everything out I can see. It's just not healing, but she's walking on it all the time too. So I don't know. We'll get it taken care of. I always get it taken care of. So, and Neptune has to go back every like 4 weeks, or no, 8 weeks, like every month. About every month. I have taken back for his beak trim that he did really good last time. So, no, not really. Well, on the toe, like not on the pad because the owie's on the pad, but like on the toe, it looks like it. Not really swelling, just like I don't know if that's from her licking it or not, though. I do, Tracy. I love my vet, though. She's very, like, affordable for a vet, you know what I mean? But if she ever retires, I'm screwed. I know, that's what I mean. I don't, I swear to God, I didn't make him tie. Like, I didn't give him any, like, passing out meds or anything. I don't know what is wrong with him. I don't know why he's like this. Maybe I'll take off his shirt and see if he acts different. He's just like, he's had to be in my lap this entire life. I think so the people told me she does do vet calls, come out, but I don't know. I'm like 30 minutes. I don't know if she would. Because I had to take Casper in to get his rattlesnake shot. So, I don't know. And I didn't even see any rattlesnakes this year. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. No, I only saw one snake, and it was a snake that Lyra dug up. She killed the kid, and then she dug up the mom. I'm like, dude. And it was a king snake. I'm like, why don't you leave it alone? I feel bad that I didn't move it further away, but that was her den. So I like put her back in and covered her back up when she came out. And I put something on top, and I didn't think my dog would get it. And she moved this big ass log and got her. And I was like so mad. I was so upset. No, king snakes are good. King snakes keep all the bad snakes away. They're harmless. It was huge too. I felt so bad. I don't know. Like I said, it's like super loose. Like, look, it's like super loose. My mom said she can't find me on here. I'm like, Mom, it's not hard. You just like go to my channel. Oh yeah, no rattlesnake. I haven't seen any, thank God. The last one I saw was that baby on my doorstep last year, like when it got cold. I'm glad I haven't seen any. No, that's the only thing. Like, just keep them away from me because they stress me out with the dogs and the goats and everything. I get stressed. Surprisingly, with all these weeds and shit. I can't tell what the degrees is in there. It should be 80. Yeah, that's about right. She's like, I know. He's definitely mama's boy. But even for him to like sleep with me at night is weird, and he was like sleeping on my pillow. I'm like, what is going on with you? His grandma, he was actually really chill at her house too. Both of them were. I was very actually proud of Justice because he started acting better. Because he used to act like get into everything and stuff. I had to put a collar on him and like beep it. The beep works. Yeah, no, it was a baby rattlesnake on my doorstep, like right at the bottom of my stairs. What the heck? Frey, somebody's, hold on. Hey! Hey! Sorry. I think I did that with my butt. Justice was in their other room and he was supposed to be and he was barking. What are you doing, Kai? What are you doing? Kai. Kai. Kai, what are you doing? Hold on a second. I think I did that with the balls. I don't know what is going on with him. No, the dogs, I don't know. Justice was barking and then, all the dogs got to go see what's going on. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 22 outside today. Like, what the heck? Wait, did I do that with the balls? Because it's still going. It should have stopped. Kai, what's going on with you? Why are you acting so weird? Maybe we should take this off and see how you do. Want it off? Let's see if he acts different. I'm curious if it's the shirt. I don't know why. Like, it's cold though. I don't want to take it off, but it's off. Now what? Now what? Now you're shaking. What's going on with you? Now I better put it back on because you're shaking? It's stressing me out, dude. Want back on? You're cold. You're cold, baby. What's going on with this dog? What's going on with you? You okay? He's stressing me out because he took it off and he started shaking. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, we always have such a great community. Excuse you, Hope. Jesus. Please don't knock down anything else or get on my phone. Don't mess with him. Hey, I'm trying to get my fish. No, it doesn't say juicy. It would be cute though. This one's reincarnated. I think Aurora is too for my dog I had as a kid, but she looks a lot like, has like the same, I don't know, feel to her. I knew when I saw her. Yeah, I should probably get off here. We've been on here for 5 hours. Yeah, his gums are pink. I just looked. They're good. Good. He ate. He's drank. I don't know. This dog that I had like as a puppy about 5.5 years ago. What? I did that. That wasn't me. The balls are going off. What is going on with you? Why are you so cold? Why are you so sheepy? Why are you so sheepy? Huh? It's his first winter, so I mean, when I got him, it was raining, but it wasn't that cold. I got him on my, like, close to my birthday, I think. I remember right. No, he never acts like he never, like, even when he was over there, he was just acting weird. I don't know. He's usually very, like, playful with the dogs, but he was sitting next to Aurora and Aurora moved and he was just standing there, like, being weird. Smelling the pillow. I don't know. Ball's going off again. I literally don't know why he's so tired. It's weird. It's not like him. Unless he's just... Did somebody ask somebody to set the balls off? Yeah, but he's not normally like it. So that's why I think it's weird. But I don't know. Freya, mind your own business. All right. Melinda, did you ask them to set off these balls or what? Friggin' starving. Wait to see if they go off again. Not that I know of. Maybe I'm secretly dying and I don't know it. I don't know. I don't have insurance. So I mean my insurance I have is too expensive. I don't go to the doctor. Oh. I was like, somebody must have asked because they just started going off. I live my life starving. Shira, stop that. Shira, stop. She's such a weird dog. Yeah, that's what they said it's supposed to be tonight. I'm not having anxiety, though. I'm fine. I mean, I had anxiety the other day when Trump was elected. Like, I was like, this isn't right. And I started having anxiety then. But, like, he didn't. Tracy said make the balls go off. Can somebody make the balls go off that was just touching them? Can you do it again for me? Please? I'm always calm, though. I'm not, like, ever hyper. Quit looking at my fish. My cat's just, like, staring at the fish. Quit pawing the cat. Quit pawing the fish. You're gonna make him scared. Agree with what? I'm acting normal. What are you guys talking about? No, you're good. Amazon. They'll have different ones. You know, different stores sell them or whatever. Just Amazon. Just type in cat balls and they'll come up. They're the clear ones, you know, that light up. Sometimes it'll say ghost hunting ones. Oh, girl. Preaching to the choir, dude. People don't understand. Yeah, no, I know. I know the normal stresses. Trust me, every day of my life. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? But I might not need to do too much before Monday. Hopefully. I got to get food too, so I don't know. I know, and someone told me, oh, he's not taking Social Security. And I'm like, okay, right here is the article where they're talking about his economy will decimate Social Security. Hello. You know why they did that? So him and his buddies didn't go to jail. If he didn't get in, they were all going to jail. They're the same. They're the same exact. I think these are like $10 or $11 or $12 or something like that. There's like 4 or 5 of them. But sometimes it'll say, yeah, that is the plan. That's what I'm saying. He literally said, you're right. My eye just started hurting right here. Yeah. Is that a new cat or a new kitty? Wait, didn't we talk about a black cat last time we spoke? Is he black? Did you just say he was black? Oh, that the midnight hand said with the bottle. Oh, I thought you said you named it midnight. I was like, huh? Hey, quit with my fish. It is. It's crazy, but I don't think enough to vote him in, honestly. I don't. I think he did that because he knew he was gonna lose. That was their whole plan. Yep. Oh, everybody tells me, show me where he's affiliated with 2025. He's literally in the whole thing. Oh, gray stripes. Okay. No, we don't want to. Why do I have to do an ID check? Oh, I don't have to do that. Wait, not there. What's going on? I know, that's what I'm saying. He's over like I gotta go find where Jasmine talks about that and send that to her. There, that Regina in the group it was like, show me where he says he's any part of it. I'm like, he's not gonna tell you he's part of it. Hello, are you guys really like what like world do these people live in? And I had somebody today. Yeah, that's my aunt called. My aunt called when I put you guys on mute. But I talked to somebody today that was like, what did she say? I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Fuck, I lost it. Oh, that he wanted to be dictator was fake news. I'm like, oh, that sounds like what he says. He literally said it out of his mouth. And that's because they're getting their news from right-wing media. That wasn't what I was going to tell you guys, though. It was something like, I don't know. I don't know what world these people live in. I really don't know what world they live in. Protocol to break SS expansion bill. I don't know what that is. Explosions in New York. What? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I hope that Biden and them do everything they can to not throw us to the wolves. And I told people today because I was said, so when your daughter can't get health care, when you're not allowed to leave your house, when birth control is gone, when people can't eat because they're paying so much, because when the economy that we built back that is growing but is fragile is decimated, when you lose your social security or your kids lose their social security, etc., pat yourselves on the freaking back because you guys. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. This comment, not to be mean or anything. She was like, I don't like that you put us all in the same box. I did my research, blah, 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 blah. I voted for the economy. I'm like, if you really did your research, you would know that Trump will decimate the economy, not help the economy. So I don't know what research you're talking about. I don't know if I can find it, Teresa. Sometimes I find things, sometimes I don't. Do you have a bathroom downstairs? Like, did you leave it in the bathroom or something? I don't know why I'm getting that. I can't remember what your house is like, so. How can they do that without him there, though? I'm telling you guys, they did this so their asses wouldn't go to jail. They want to take over the world. They better do everything they can, dude. They better do everything they can. Please tell me. Please tell me it's obvious that they're not going to win the Senate and the House and all of that all at once. Anyway, yeah, she said she did her research and she voted for him for the economy. And I'm like, are you joking me right now? He will decimate the economy. You obviously didn't do your research. Oh, I don't know. I just keep getting the bathroom and downstairs. And that's what I said too. I said you need to start thinking about other people besides just yourself and what your eggs are going to cost you. There's other people's lives at risk right now. It's not just you. So don't be freaking selfish. Yeah. Yep. So when everybody... No, he's been in California. He's been in California for a long time. That's what I'm saying, but there's no possible way to win all that. There's no way. It's not possible. Hang on. That's why he was saying, like, he was trying to tell everybody, like, oh, they cheated. So, or they're gonna cheat, so that if he cheated, no one would think they cheated. If he won, no one would think they cheated. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so it says that the Republicans were going to overturn it if she won, but I asked if a candidate who wins House, Senate, and all swing states, is that a sign of rigging? But maybe I should say election fraud and see. Arizona, Nevada Senate races face unfounded claims of election stealing. You know, he started saying the cops were already on it. They were already stealing it. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're wanting to get rid of everything. That's what people don't understand. I'm like, they think it's just starting with, they just think it's abortion rights. It's more than that. Women will rise up with yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, are these people like really fucking ridiculous? I know, that's what I'm saying. And Biden, you know, he can't get in trouble anything. So why doesn't he do what he needs to do? Like, he has immunity. So I know when that's what I'm saying. It's only fraud if it's against them, right? But yet he sit there and said, oh, they were going to cheat. They're going to cheat. Cops were being called. You know why he did that, right? Do you know why he did that? So now that he won, people can't say. I don't care if they say it's rare. They don't have China and Russia there. How do we find out if that's like a sign of it? I mean, well, let me go to that website. That's the only one that I can find. I tried to like research it because I'm freaking so hungry. I don't even know if I have any food I can eat. Okay, this one. I posted this, but I want to tell you guys the signs, and you can tell me if like there's some of it I didn't understand. I feel like 2 of these happened. That's what I'm saying. We don't know if it's Trump's phone though. It doesn't say. My stomach is growling. I mean, they're not all bad. It just seems like everybody's bad on that side. Yep. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm saying. Pluto and Aquarius women will rise up over it. I don't know. There has to be something. I'm so hungry. So it says, okay, did you guys read the thing I put up? It says, okay, so vote rigging, how to spot the telltale signs. This is what I found. Somebody's like, oh, it's set in 216. I'm like, does it really fucking matter if it's 216? Because it's still the same, like, Kushner. You know, it's weird. I wrote that name down. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's still the same. So it says, watch the turnout figures. They can be a big giveaway. You never get a 98% or 99 turnout in the on selection. You just don't. Voting is compulsory, and Gavin, see, this is, I mean, you guys use the same voter thing, so, but it's not enforced. Even in Australia, where it is enforced, where you can vote or by post or online and can be fined for not voting, turnout only reaches 90 to 95%. The main reason that a full turnout is practically impossible is electoral registers, even if they are recently compiled, can barely be up 100% up to date. So if no one gets sick or has to travel, people still die. And when a register is updated, new voters are keen to add themselves to the list. No one, however, has any great enthusiasm for removing the names of those who have died, and over the number of these non-existent voters increases. I once reported on an election where areas turned out of more than 120%. They very healthy people around here and very civic minded, a local official assured me, but the turnout of more than 100% in any area of an individual polling station is a major red flag and a reason to cancel the result and rerun the election. I don't understand that. Maybe you guys can explain that to me. I don't know what the 100% means. Even where there is a turnout within the bounds of possibility, if the figure is widely different from a turnout elsewhere, it serves as a warning. Why would a particular area or one individual polling station have a 90% turnout while most other areas have less than 70%? Something strange is almost certainly going on, especially if the huge turnout or the high turnout is an area which favors one particular candidate over or party over another. Then large number of invalid votes, which we don't know. More votes than ballot issues. But how do you tell that? Does that show on the machines or anything? The results don't match. Delay in announcing results. Yeah, but how do you tell that? And then it says like way too many votes. I'm still trying to find out like House, Senate, and all swing. No, I know that. The math, that's what I'm saying. I need to, like, where do we find that information at? Like, did that happen anywhere? How do you, is that like something that they show? I don't know. Like, where's the percentages for that? Because I remember them going up to like 98%, 100%. And I think that's something else, right? I don't really know how it works. Something on my Facebook I might want to give the once over. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to look now since you said that. Problem isn't too many votes or not all votes were counted. No, but the thing, it's more than that. Because what they did is no one wins all the House, all the Senate, every single swing state. It just doesn't happen. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. What video? See, he was calling fraud. I think it was to take the heat off because he was calling fraud when they were voting. Hang on, let me see this. The 2024, this was November 1st, president election has been a wild ride. We have seen some heated rhetoric, raw patterns divide, most of all of that. Here we go. Here are a few things to keep an eye on as ballots are counted throughout the country. The blue shift may open the door to accusations of fraud. Wouldn't be surprised if Donald Trump takes an early lead in the key battleground states on election night. That lead will inevitably narrow and potentially reverse as votes are tabulated late into the evening and in the days after the election. Well-documented phenomenon is called the blue shift, which it didn't happen. The blue shift appears to occur because election day voters tend to lean slightly more Republican, while voters using mail-in provision ballots typically lean more Democratic. In-person Republican-leaning ballots are easier to count and frequently appear in daily reports, while mail-in provisional ballots, Democratic-leaning, often take multiple steps to record. Some mail-in ballots may even arrive after Election Day and still be included in the final calculations depending on state laws and various court rulings. But political scientists continue to explore why mail-in and provisional ballots lean more Democratic. A recent study shows that the blue shift is potentially linked to demographic characteristics of the groups that are more likely to use voting method, young, non-white, voting for the first time. Hey, that was all me, and I did by mail. Unfortunately, as others know, all of the raises a possibility that losing candidates and their supporters may increasingly, even if mistakenly, regard the vote count as rigged. In fact, former President Trump's online commentary during 2018 midterm elections highlighted this exact concern. The Florida election should be called in favor of Rick Scott and Ron DeSantis, and a large amount of new ballots showed up out of nowhere, and many ballots are missing and forged. An honest vote count is no longer possible. So we may not know every winner on election night, so we couldn't have like caught up or what with all the new votes, because they're saying like the blue shift happens with all the votes coming in. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm annoyed, man. I'm worried they're not going to look into it, even though the astrology says so. Ooh. So you're who the blue person is? I didn't know that was you, Addie. Gerrymandered, and that's how you lose a House and Senate, a form of cheating that has tainted SCOTUS approved. Yeah, but I was told that we can ask Spirit to make the balls go off if it's been rigged. I was gonna do like a rod session, but I don't know. Yeah, I know. Saw with our own eyes. Look at the campaign crowds the week up to the election. We saw what was going on to happen. Not believe all of a sudden everybody on our side decided to sit out or vote the other. No way. Yeah, but if we resist, we look like them. That's what everybody's worried about. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we need to find out what's in that damn coffin. Who knows where that freaking... I didn't know it was you. Who knows where that coffin is buried? We need to get somebody over there with some shovels. Dig up that coffin. Oh, yeah, no, I've been saying that. And you know the medium guy that I watch now, the Brandon guy, he also says that he feels like her death was suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Why can't Biden enact a new law, right? He has no... That's what that guy was saying. Like, why can't he enact a new law? And then they say, oh, well, that wasn't done before. Well, we moved the goalpost. Like, he has immunity now, too. Get a hold of Ivanka. Yes, tell her. Well, and she was getting ready to her NDA was getting ready to be up. That's why I'm saying, like, I keep getting it. That other medium believes it was nefarious too. I truly do. I'm gonna pull up her crime chart and see, but yeah, I know, but he can enact something new. He's the president. I hope I don't know if I'm even getting this right, but the guy was saying, I don't know how much he knows. He obviously knows more about government than I do, because I don't know shit. So I'm just saying I'm probably not even saying this right. He was saying that Biden could get rid of Congress, could step down but add 3 people to the government. Kamala, the one that was going to be vice president, and Liz Cheney. And then enact a law saying that felons can't be president. Well, if you can get in touch with her, dude, do it. She's probably not going to believe it, though. She doesn't even believe that her dad has touched any women, or that she thinks they're all lying. So, you know. Anybody that talked about you like that as a kid, and then all these claims come up, really? I don't know. I mean, we need a whistleblower to do something. Fuck. All I know is they better be doing something under the scenes that we don't know. I know. Now I'm wanting to see this. She sent me something cool. Trying to see what the cover says. Hey, I think I watched this guy before. He has like conspiracies and stuff, huh? And like other stuff too, not just conspiracies, but he does do conspiracies. Oh. Why are you going to go see her? Nope, he doesn't face jail time. He's going to pardon himself. They are dropping all of the court cases. That's why he did this. He didn't want to go to jail, and all the people that are associated with him didn't want to go to jail. So they rigged the plan and did this. And we can't even really say anything about it, because when they called, it feels like this is a plan for a while, because when they called election fraud in 2020, you know, no one cared, right? No one said that it was stolen, right? So they'll use that. Well, if it wasn't stolen in 2020, yes, he can pardon himself. Yes, he can. I've listened to it in many videos. He can pardon himself. They're already dropped. Jack is fired. They're dropping all of the cases against him. So yes, he can. So that's why he did it. That's what I'm saying. That's why he screamed election fraud in 2020. Because he knew the next time he was going to steal the election. And so that way, if we cry fraud, they'll say, well, you didn't say it was fraud last year with 8 million votes that came in at the end. Department of Justice already has dropped the cases. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. I hope they have a plan instead of just throwing us to the damn wolves. He's immune, remember? Yes, he can. Yes, I just saw it today. They were dropping all the charges. Alexa, what's going on with Trump's court cases? I don't know if it'll tell me that.
On August 28, 2024, Special Counsel Jack Smith filed a superseding indictment to update charges against Donald Trump in the case accusing him of leading a conspiracy to overturn the 2020 presidential election. Smith also appealed a July ruling dismissing 37 charges regarding classified documents found in Mar-a-Lago. Previously, on May 30th, Trump was found guilty on all 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in an effort to cover up state and federal election law violations. The sentencing hearing will be held November 26. In another case, on February 16, Trump and his companies were found liable in a civil case for issuing false financial statements, falsifying business records, and conspiracy, and were ordered to pay $355 million. Previously, in August 2023, Trump pleaded not guilty to felony racketeering and conspiracy charges related to efforts to overturn the 2020 election in Georgia. A federal appeals court ruled he would not be immune from prosecution for the alleged crimes. Trump is still able to run for president while under indictment and if convicted.
Alexa, what happens if Trump wins the presidency? Do all of his cases go away?
I don't know that.
I knew you didn't. I heard they were dropping them all. Hold on. Fuck. I know they did. They dropped the cases. That's what I'm saying. Right here. Donald Trump has been reelected to the White House as a convicted felon who is awaiting sentencing on his hush money case in New York and still working to stave off prosecution and other state and federal charges. It is an extraordinary, unique position for him to be in. Never before has a criminal defendant been elected to the nation's highest office because people are fucking stupid. Just as an ex-president has never been criminally charged until last year. Wow, the first ever. Trump has said multiple times he plans to fire special counsel Jack Smith and end the federal cases against him for trying to overturn the 2020 presidential election and mishandling classified documents. As of Wednesday, Smith is in active talks with Justice Department leadership about how to end the federal cases against Trump. A DOJ official familiar with the discussions told CNN, "It's clearly paid off to aggressively push to delay these cases as long as possible," said Jessica Livingston, a constitutional law professor. In the meantime, a judge in New York has set the sentence for former president later this month after holding off on the handing down the punishment ahead of Election Day to avoid any appearance of affecting the outcome of the presidential race. Though Trump lawyers are expected to ask the judge to put off sentencing now that he's president-elect, Trump has pleaded not guilty to all charges. Here's what we know about those criminal cases. Can't talk. New York sentencing. Trump has scheduled to appear in New York courtroom November 26th to receive sentence for his conviction earlier in the year of 34 counts of falsifying business records to cover up hush money payment. Blah, blah, blah. We know what that one is. Whether that sentencing happens at all remains an open question. The Trump legal team is going to try to make sure the sentencing does not occur. In the past, it has been focused on delaying proceedings in the case, but now it's going to try to get it canceled altogether. According to the source familiar with the strategy, Trump's attorneys are expected to enter filing in the coming days, arguing that as a president-elect, he is entitled to the same constitutional protections as a sitting president, should not be protected from any action by state prosecutors. The filing is expected before Judge Juan Merchan's self-imposed deadline of November 12th to decide whether to wipe away Trump's conviction because of the Supreme Court's decision this summer, granting the president some presidential immunity. If Merchan decides to wipe any away the conviction, the charges would be dismissed and Trump would not be sentenced. But if the judge decides to keep the conviction intact, the former president lawyers are expected to ask Merchan to delay Trump's sentencing so they can appeal. And if that's not granted, his attorneys are planning to appeal the immunity decision to state appellate courts and potentially all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court to ask the courts to delay Trump's sentencing until all appeals are exhausted, which could take months. So I told you this is why there are going to be delays. Should Merchant move ahead with sentencing, Trump should be ordered to serve as much as 4 years of prison time, but the judge is not required to sentence the president-elect to prison. And he could impose a lesser sentence such as probation, home confinement, community service, or a fine. Any sentence, of course, will be complicated by the fact that Trump is set to take office January 20th. Trump's lawyers are likely to shape their appeals to raise constitutional issues, challenging whether a state judge can sentence a president-elect, which could tie the case up in courts for years. Since this is the state case, Trump does not have the power to pardon himself next year after he is sworn into office. Federal cases in D.C. So the judge is really our only option to put him in prison for 4 years. Like, that's it. Trump's election victory is poised to have greatest impact on 2 federal criminal cases brought against him by Smith in Washington, D.C. and Florida. Since these cases were brought in 2023, Trump's main legal strategy has been to delay the trials until pass the election so that if elected, he could fire Smith, leading to the end of 2 cases in late October. The former president said he would take such a step without hesitation. Of course he would. Who wouldn't? Oh, and it's so easy, Trump said when he asked by conservative radio host Hugh Hewitt whether he would pardon yourself or fire Jack Smith if reelected. I would fire him within 2 seconds, Trump said. Discussions between Smith and DOJ leadership are expected to last several days. Justice Department of Office are looking at options for how to wind down the 2 criminal cases while also complying with 2020 memo from Department of Legal Counsel about indictments or prosecutions of sitting presidents. More than half a dozen people who are close to the special counsel's office or other top Justice Department officials previously told CNN they believe Smith doesn't want to close up shop before being ordered to or pushed out by Trump. Under federal law, Smith must provide a confidential report on his office works to the Attorney General before he leaves the post. The D.C. case, Smith charged Trump over his efforts to overturn the election loss in 2020. The case was stalled for months as Trump pressed federal courts to grant him presidential immunity. And in July, Supreme Court issued a historic ruling that he had the same immunity from criminal prosecution, which is too big as being even president. The federal judge overseeing the trial has been decided how much of Trump's conduct at the center of the case is shielded by immunity, and that's when all that. And then the Georgia RICO case. The immediate fate of Trump's criminal case in Georgia largely hinges on whether Fulton County District Attorney Fani Willis, a Democrat, is disqualified from prosecuting the matter after her prior romantic relationship with a fellow prosecutor. But even if she is allowed to continue prosecuting Trump, the case would almost certainly imperiled now that he has been elected. The criminal charges against, he did it all so he could get stay out of prison and stay out of jail. That's it. The only one that can save us now is that judge and and sentencing him. That's it. If he sentences him to 4 years of prison, then maybe he won't make it. But if he doesn't, then this could be the court I was seeing too. Like, I don't know. Just depends on how tough that judge is, because I'm worried that if he does anything bad, they'll come after him. Or she'll be unalived before they even go to court. Biden said something about fixing the corrupt SCOTUS, term limits, overseeing, regulating what money they collect from rich businessmen, but the rep would change that if they get in there. Well, can he issue an executive order? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he can't. But then what? There's a major problem of half of our people uneducated and easily led. The MAGA group is growing, not decreasing. The dark side. Yeah, I know. That's why they're kind of like, they don't want riots, but there's going to be it regardless either way, probably. I know, that's what I'm saying. If the judge stays alive. So that's. Yeah, I wonder when that will be with the sign of the beast. I don't know. But I almost thought about buying the Nostradamus book where he talks about Trump, because they talk about. But then I'm like, man, then I won't trust my visions if I do that. Do you know what I mean? If I get that book and I read it, I'm going to get scared and I'm not going to trust my visions, because it says basically that he would bring on World War III. Yeah, I know, because he knows that they're coming after him. Maybe Newsom is going to help. I don't know. I don't know. Newsom's been the governor of that state for a very long time. No matter how many times they try to get him out, he's still in there. I'm not in Sierra Vista. I don't know, guys. I hope that they have an idea or do something. I don't know. I keep stressing out on my predictions, but that could be like the court when I saw him, like, because I saw him in orange, but that could just be symbolic for court, or like if he gets found or he's in for election fraud, or even if he gets found for election fraud, it'd be nice if they could find something. You know what I mean? Like, I hope they weren't as good as hackers where you can't trace it. They need to call Penelope now from Criminal Minds. Well, unfortunately, no, I know Vance is bad. That's why we need her to. That's why we need them to overturn it so they can say she cheated, so that we can find out if he cheated, so then she could step in. Because otherwise, if anything happens to him when he's already in office, then we got to deal with Vance. I don't care what Sloan says. I don't watch her, and I don't. Everybody keeps telling me about her. I don't want to know. Obviously, there was election. And then she said no one was gonna win. Then she said Kamala, and then she said Trump. Oh, civil suits. The former president is also defending himself in a litany of civil lawsuits, including ones concerning his role in the January 6th attack, Capitol, 2 E. Jean Carroll defamation cases, a civil fraud case brought on by the New York Attorney General, where Trump has ordered to pay nearly $454 million in damages. Guess where everybody's taxes are going to go? To pay all these civil cases and his golfing, like they did last time. Did people forget all the money we had to pay for golfing and shit? I know. That's what I'm saying. All of us psychics are not wrong. It's not possible. And then everybody comes after us. Well, I guess you got this one wrong. I told the guy today, oh, I'm sorry. Am I not a human? Am I completely perfect? I'm not God. Like, and we didn't really get it wrong. Everybody basically, in a sense, got it right. Right? Whether you said Trump or her, because he looks like he's one, but he didn't. So it would be, you know what I mean? Depends on how you read it, perceive it. But I was like, she's like, I guess you didn't get this one. And I'm like, since when am I God? Since when am I perfect? Like, I'm not. I'm just a psychic medium that like shares my gifts with you. I'm like, and I learned from that other guy, like, this is my gift. Don't tread on it. I don't have to share it with anybody. Yeah. Actually, he has a good zodiacal releasing for next year and for the next few years. So, free will. One main path, many different paths you can take. And she could be fated to be president later on in life. If she doesn't make it now, it could be later, you know. Or something could happen to Biden. I hate to say that, but I'm telling you, this could cause like a lot of delays. Thank you, Lisa, for becoming a member. I gotta do something for you guys. Like this could cause like a lot of delays. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've told you guys, delays. It could be court or whatever. I don't think January 20th is gonna happen. I don't know much about it. I only watch 2 people that do it. It's a very complicated form of astrology, so I can't tell you really anything about it. As federal appeals court heard Trump's appeal to dismiss the first Carroll verdict in September, the court says has yet to issue a decision. Later in the month, the state appeals court heard arguments in Trump's efforts to dismiss the $454 million civil fraud judgment against him, in which the judge found he, his adult sons, his company fraudulently inflated the value of Trump's assets to obtain a better loan and insurance rates. The 5-judge appeals court, I didn't even know about this, appeared open to at least lowering the fine levied against Trump, though it has yet to issue a decision. The ruling can be appealed in New York's highest appellate court. Trump is still facing 2 civil lawsuits brought on by Democratic lawmakers and others over his role in the January 6th attack. It's possible that these cases will continue to play out even as Trump serves a second term in the White House. 1977 Supreme Court ruling stemming from civil lawsuit then President Bill Clinton was involved in. The justices unanimously decided that the sitting president should not invoke presidential immunity to avoid civil litigation while in office. Good job, guys. Good fucking job, guys. Oh, look at this. Experts say Arizona may become no man's land by 2030. You guys, I'm going to be living in no man's land. Great. Nah. Well, I know that we need to keep an eye on the 19th. It's possible, Laura. I mean, I saw her step into the crown, and I don't want anything to happen to Biden, but I'm wondering if she does, if as her prosecutor kicks in, she decides to go and look at this, because I think they're trying to take the high road. You know what I mean? I know, right? It's like, hey, Sherry, because I had, you know what's crazy is I had this one person. She gave me a lot of shit in the group. She was just being an a-hole, right? Total denial, Trumper, whatever. And I have done several questions for her on her relationship, whatever. When she needed help, I helped her. I knew what I was talking about then. I was accurate then, okay? But I start saying all this stuff about Trump, and all of a sudden I'm a fraud. And I'm leading you guys down the wrong path because I don't like Trump, and I'm making excuses because I was wrong. I ended up muting her on the YouTube yesterday. I was like, how dare you? You don't even come on anything else and comment. And so that's when it comes to boundaries. Like, I won't be answering any more your questions. I hope you don't have any more. Why are they saying Arizona is no man's land? I don't know what you're saying. If you're saying more people are moving out, okay, bye, see you. I don't understand that thing. Okay, I don't get that. But he's not unfit. They have to prove he's unfit, and he's not. He's still doing okay. He could step down and make her president, and she can go after this. I hope that judge doesn't pussy out. Good morning, Sharon. I know I'm gonna have to get off here. Fuck, 1 o'clock. What have I done? Let's see how much I have to make in the next couple of days. 241, not bad. Another $100 so more if I need food. She does. I don't know. What's 3:15? Oh, time. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are only 2 hours ahead. I know, and that's what I told everybody in my video. Like, a vote for Trump is a vote for Vance. He's not healthy. I'm telling you this right now. But again, I don't think the whole world voted for him. I just don't. I don't think that over half of Americans voted for him when his rallies were like they were. And he was spewing nothing on TV. There's no way he convinced all these people to vote for him. I don't call it. I don't get into all those conspiracies, honestly. I just don't. Some conspiracies okay, but when it comes to all the cloning and stuff, I'm good. He invited him to the, yeah, well, Elon, Russia, and China. That's what I would say. They're the ones with the technology and hackers. I mean, I saw his speech. He looked pretty perky today, saying that this is what you do with the election. So, oh, there's rats, rats, rats. I saw something about who's Trump picking as his cabinet, and it had a picture of Hulk Hogan, and I don't really know. If he does, then we are a laughing stock. If he really brings in, I know, but he looks fine. There's no proof that he's not. That's what I'm saying. They have to have actual proof that he's not. Not having enough ballots at polling locations. Yeah, but that's not anything to get it overturned. Yeah, winning the House, the Senate, and all swing states. Yeah, it's not possible. There's no way. Now look in her rallies and stuff. There's no way. I don't see it. Math ain't mathing. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. If I say I'm wrong and he ends up being president, a lot of people can pat themselves on the back when our country goes down the toilet, and our children and our children's children have to pick it back up. Talk about the Great Depression. He's saying it's there now. Well, it will be there. Yeah, no, I saw that. It's okay to be wrong. We don't get everything right all the time. I'm not even talking about that. Jesus. I'll read those later. I'm trying to see if there's anything out that I haven't. Oh, Musk will be right there in his cabinet somewhere. Oh Lord. Oh, and what's his face? Kennedy's gonna gut the FFA or FDA. FFA. FDA. Trump tells NBC now he has a mandate to bring common sense to the country. Well, fuck, none of the people that voted for you had common sense. So good luck with that. What is this? Are you freaking kidding, man? He's power hungry, dude.
It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try.
WRG News Channel 3 is your local election headquarters. And breaking news this morning, former President Donald Trump is now officially elected as the 47th President of the United States. Just before 4:30 this morning, so around 2 hours ago, Trump was declared the winner of Wisconsin, clinching the 270 electoral votes needed.
Ugh, I can't. Should have done what last week? I need people to just sit back and see what happens. I hate when people come at me and say you're wrong when not everything is played out yet. Like, spirit gives things for a reason. Not saying I'm going to always be right, but they give things for a reason, and people need to sit back and watch and wait and see what happens. It drives me crazy because people do the same shit in cases when it's not all even played out or nothing. You know how many times I was told I was wrong with Idaho 4? That's what I'm saying. Common sense, pot called kettle. We've been trying to tell them about this damn tariffs. And then, I know, but I'm just saying, I just need people just to like sit back and wait. Like I asked people in the video. I better fix that. I know. It gets annoying. I ask people to sit back and wait. Like, nobody's right, nobody's wrong yet. Just sit back. Like I don't imagine things. There's Jack Smith's prosecution against Trump, updated 8 hours ago. So I'll watch that later. That's Brian Cohen, in case anyone wants to watch it. It's cold in here, man. I want to see what Kim Russo got for it. What did Kim Russo get? I'll have to watch that later. She predicted something too. But really, the lady that I saw that had near-death experiences. Oh, I know. I can't stand Dr. Phil. Like, he's totally. I appreciate that cat. I just wish people would like listen when I ask them. Just wait. Like, not everything that I saw has happened. Just wait. Because what I like, the kind of way that I've put it together now, this is putting bits and pieces of visions together, right? Because I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not God. I don't know everything. But there's a couple ways that it could play out, right? Because literally I saw his crown coming off, her stepping into her crown, and the whole like health situation, right? I can't remember if that's all I saw. And then the whole court thing. So it could be he gets sentenced in court. That's what I see in the court thing. He falls, she steps up. That's a possibility. Or they overturn the election, which is in the astrology. But he has to go to court. There's delays. There's going to be lots of delays if they do that. Or something happens to Biden. I don't know who the person I saw on the stage like a long time. I don't know who that is. If that's in the future, what people don't understand. Some of my visions go way in the future. I don't know. I hope it's not Vance. So, I don't know. It's hard to say because those are how I saw it in visions, and I keep seeing the repeating visions, and I feel like he does. It's either sleeper cell or somebody in his midst. Unfortunately, you know, he's going to end up with a heart attack, but if it's natural or not, I don't know. Because I feel like there's people plotting against him within he doesn't know about. And all the people that are doing readings on if they cheated, they're all getting cheated. The astrology too. So what's this? Here, let's listen to let's see if this means anything.
I found the perfect Christmas gift for my girlfriend, but it never arrived.
No one cares about your Christmas gift.
The convicted felon and adjudicated rapist somehow managed to get elected president of the United States. And this time, it's worse than 2016 because there are no guardrails to keep the tyrant in check. And he will be assisted by a corrupted Supreme Court willing to make up laws for right-wing tyranny to hold power. We all feel demoralized.
I'll watch that later. It says reveals the truth about Trump's win, but I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's literally about, like, I don't know if that's like, one of the things they just make you click. You don't know what it is. They just say things. It's not really about that. All right, I guess I better get off here. I had fun hanging out with you guys. I appreciate that, Sharon. No, I do. I just need, like, just like in cases and anything else, like, I always see things for a reason, right? So I'm like, people, none of the stuff that I've seen has happened yet. Usually if I see it, it pretty much usually happens. I'm not 100%, but a lot of the time, more times than not, it does. So yeah, the balls were great tonight, were they not? I love that they just decided to go off to validate anything. Spirit, do you want to say bye? We did this with Carly last time, and Spirit showed up before we left. Allowed an innocent man to be executed and not. Oh, I know. I agree with that. He should not have been executed. That was wrong, and I don't know why the president didn't step in on that. So, Spirit, do you want to say bye to everybody? Need to make the balls go off and say bye to everybody? No, it will. It will. We did this last time. We asked them to, and they did it for Carly when we were leaving. You can make the bear go off too. So, bear. Well, unfortunately, what I'm worried about is us having to go through shit because we've got to rebuild. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like the whole World War III and everything, and him bringing on, like, what Nostradamus says, I don't know. Like, that's the only thing that I'm like, that's the worst thing that could happen is that he holds office. That's the worst thing. Come on. Hit the bear, hit the balls, say goodbye to everybody, leave a lasting impression. You can do it. You guys are crazy tonight. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Freya, I'm not talking to you. Come on. Give them a minute. Sometimes it's delayed if they do it. Nope, that wasn't them. That was my dog. Don't get excited. She shook and hit it. Yeah, right? We'll let it go off and then we'll see. Spirit. Make the balls go off. Can you please make the balls go off? They did it for Carly. We're like, can you make the balls go off before she leaves? And they went off. It was crazy. Hey, Amy. No, you know what's funny? It's not funny. It's not funny at all. But I've always seen destruction with him. And it's almost like when I look out the window, like if he becomes president, like it's like I see all dark skies and just like everything going to shit. Like it feels like those movies where like Contagion takes over or something. That's what it feels like. Yeah, you guys ask for someone specific to do it and see if they do it. They usually do. I want to stay here until they do. I want them to do it. Like they did it. They did it last time. Like I told you guys, if anything happens to me because I try to do a voodoo doll, then you just make sure my animals are taken care of, okay? Please. Aunt Rose, make the balls go off. Harmony, make the balls go off. Come on, guys. You can do it. I'm sorry, Sherry. That's tough. I had no hot water for over a year. At my old house. Crazy thing, it would have been an easy fix. I guess they're not going to answer us. Oh, Rocky? Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, we were live the other night. It was the day before, not live, when we were talking to each other, me and Carly, we were doing astrology. We had like our spirit apps on and the balls on. And they might be sleeping. Spirit is asleep. Anyways, it was the day before my anniversary, and she's like, "Do you know why I get anniversary?" I'm like, "Yeah, my anniversary's tomorrow." It was a trip, and I didn't even like. I was just like, "Happy anniversary," but I usually put something up, but I didn't. But I thought that was kind of crazy. Like but he came in her box and said anniversary, but the day before my anniversary. Spirit, are you gonna set off the balls or something? They set off the bear when we first started. That was pretty cool. Balls have been active tonight though, so I don't know. They might be done. They might be like, okay, these people are boring. We're gonna leave now. Who wants to set off the balls? Come on, let's go. I gotta get out of here. Almost freaking 6 hours later. You can come on here to do live all night. But I'm almost to my goal, so shouldn't have to do too many more of these. Come on, balls. Spirit, please. They want you to set off the balls before we go. I know you've been doing it all night, but it would be really nice if you could set them off. You could tell everybody bye by setting them off. All these beautiful people. The bear's harder, but it does go off, but doesn't go off as much as the balls. It did go off again when we first started today, which is really new. They've never done that before. See, everybody's doing readings on this, and I'm told, oh, you don't need to do it. Mar-a-Lago and Justice Department? What's going on with the Mar-a-Lago? Tracy? Yeah, he's back in my lap. Asleep. I know. What? What do you mean? You mean John Miller? What do you mean? I don't know who's Jack Miller. Hang on one second. Alexa, what's going on with Mar-a-Lago and the Justice Department?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Of course you don't. Alexa, what is going on with Trump's Mar-a-Lago and the Justice Department?
Sorry, I don't have an answer
Fuck,
for
I'm gonna have to
that.
Google it. Come on, Spirit, make the balls go off. I saw something about it a while ago, but is this new? Well, this is August 12th. Oh, lawyers for Donald Trump have filed a $100 million claim with Justice Department alleging that the federal search of Mar-a-Lago in August 2022 was inappropriate and hurt Trump's reputation in an attempt to keep alive the narrative that the former president has been persecuted by biased Biden administration. He shouldn't have taken the freaking documents home. Hello? No, they have all night though, Carrie. They've gone on a lot tonight. Or Sherry, so that's probably why. That's August. I don't see anything recent. They need to check in the bathroom wall for money, huh, Tracy? A weird ass dream that I have no idea what that was about. I don't see anything. Why does he get to sue Mar-a-Lago? Because they were doing their job to get all of these tarps and energy drinks. But why does he get to sue when he's the one that took home the documents and he shouldn't have? Like, I don't understand that. Why couldn't they prosecute him for taking home those documents and selling our secrets to the Russians? Yeah, it's energy drinks and tarps. I need tarps for the goats and the hay, and I want to try to like make their other house warmer somehow. I mean, it makes no sense. You're suing because you broke the law. Oh yeah, just because he's gonna sue MSNBC. That's another thing. Everybody get ready for MSNBC and everything to be gone, because he only wants Fox out there because they only spread his shit. I don't understand it. Like, he was impeached twice. Like, do people forget that? So weird. So weird. He should have been able to run in the first place, man. Why do you think Russia was cheering for his win? Rep have to do with soil. They were not planted. That's what I'm saying. It's so stupid. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it, Lisa RN. I don't know. Why didn't they investigate the COVID money Trump got? I didn't know he got any, but I don't know. Yeah, right. He declassified him so he could take him home and go sell him to Russia. Yeah, I know. And he's gonna screw our NATO and everything. Like, people are idiots. They're so misinformed, but I really don't think they voted for this. I don't. I know, he sues everyone. And it's like, that's because everyone sues him, but he sues for bullshit. But no one's allowed to sue him. He's the biggest narcissist you ever seen. Like, he is literally one of the biggest narcissists I've ever seen. So I don't understand. Like, he's literally the biggest malignant narcissist I've ever seen. And earlier, when poor LJ was getting her reading about her mom, I wanted to say just like Trump is a psychopath. Like he has two sides. Nobody sees the other side. Well, I'm sure some people do, but you know what I mean? Like his supporters don't. They see this rambling old man, and still that's like, you're going to vote for a rambling old man that just spews hate? Like, it makes no sense. I don't know, man. It makes no sense. Can't even vote if you're a felon. How come there's no law saying? That's what I'm saying. How come Biden can't enact a law and move the goalpost? Skeletons in the bathroom wall. There's something. It was so weird. Like I had a dream. Why can't Trump ride buses, Tracy? I know. It's stupid. People, like I said, I don't think they voted for this really, but I think the people that did were hugely miseducated. I saw the stupidest video today. They asked her, why did she vote for Trump? And she said, oh, because of his biblical ways. I wanted to vote for someone that was about Christ and about the Bible. Are you effing joking me right now? I don't know what God you people love or know about, but the last I checked, people that are godly don't fall under rapists and everything else that he is. Like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? That's why I say he's Antichrist, because people think he's of God and he's not. And you know, I post that today and someone's like, you stop it already. You can't change it. I'm like, dude, can you like, I'm posting it for people that like it. Other people laughed. It's crazy. Like when I hear people talk like that, it's almost like, are you like hearing yourself? Do you even know what he's? Oh, and the economy too. The economy. They keep saying they vote. The economy. But I did the chart for the USA for that day because I don't know his information, and Jupiter was on the freaking ascendant line, but the Capricorn was the 8th house, the old card, the moon. So I was like, oh, this is wonderful. But hopefully when Pluto goes into Aquarius, which is what this other medium also said, the 19th Amendment. I know how many of the 10 Commandments has he broken. I was going to post some scripture. People were talking about how godly was about sexual assault and all of that, and show people. And I wrote the whole thing and it got deleted because my thing broke. Or it didn't break. Freaking died. Sorry. My phone died. I don't know, man. This whole thing is crazy to me. It's just, I can't believe the times that we're living in right. I just can't believe. And the crazy thing is like, I can't believe anybody voted for him at all. But I just don't see that many people voted for him that he would take the House, the Senate, and everything. And I can't find any information on him. That means if that's like a point to where it was rigged or not. That medium seems to say so. He knows way more about government than I do. But he says there's no way you take the House, the Senate, and everything. Like, you just don't. Like, that didn't happen with Biden. Everybody, I know they didn't, but that's why people screamed fraud before, was because of Biden's 8 million that came in at the end, the blue wave, like they're talking about, because they came in mailing ballots, right? So that's why he cried fraud. But I don't know, everything seemed to be counted way too freaking fast. I know. I feel bad for everybody, but I want to say to the Trump supporters, pat yourself on the back. If he stays in office, pat yourself on the back on what's to come. Where your children and your children's children will have to rebuild it if somebody doesn't unalive him. Which I don't think he would finish a term anyways, but then you have to worry about Vance. So, I mean, there's different timelines that can happen here, unfortunately. I think Susan did a couple of timelines, but like I told you, those are my feelings on what I saw. I mean, I always saw the same thing, and people tell me I'm biased, but I can't change my visions. They're the same visions over and over. It's like any case I work. When things repeat, when it's the same vision and the vision doesn't change, it's usually right in a case, right? So, why would it be any different in this? It wouldn't. That doesn't make me biased because I see things that did I want Trump to win? No, but I can't control my visions. I can't control the cards. Like I know what I saw. I remember feeling her ancestors. Her ancestors were really freaking strong, like coming through like really strong, like Aboriginal women. It was crazy. Like she had so much like women. You have you ever seen like Vampire Diaries? You know when they have like the witches and they have all those witches behind them? When she's like doing her magic and all these witch ancestors popping behind her, that's what it felt like. I'm not saying she's a witch. I'm just saying that the ancestors were like they felt like very like Aboriginal, like more Aboriginal than like um whatever Asian, you know. It was crazy. I felt her ancestors. Even when I went to bed, I felt them. Like that's how strong they were. So people say that I'm biased, but like I didn't not all I know is what they showed me and they made me feel, you know? Ugh. Well, he said, yeah, but that's a long time ago. He wasn't as stupid back then. Plus, we have a lot of different Dems now. Hey, 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 it's fine. What's going on? It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, people say that he wasn't using the dictator rhetoric. Yes, he was. That's all his rally was a hate rally. So people that turned a blind eye and said, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yeah, she's always on the fish tank. I know. I'm waiting for the freaking balls to go off. But I felt like, I'm telling you, when I tell you guys I felt her ancestors, I'm not saying she's perfect, okay? I'm not saying that the Dems are perfect. I'm not saying that. But I felt, they kept telling me it was fated in some way. It could be in the future. I don't know. Sometimes my stuff happens way later. All I know is they keep bringing up the whole Trump being crossed off thing that I got years ago that we thought kind of matched like the ballot thing when he was being taken off. And I don't like Lizzie made a validation for it, but I don't think it was that. Like, I might delete that because that just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't resonate. Like she thought it was that, but it doesn't resonate. I think it's bigger than that. And they keep bringing that off. Like, remember when you got this? Like that's what they'll do. They'll bring up old visions, and it's like, okay, yeah, I remember when I got that, but they're bringing them up for a reason, like the timing of it. Main can fill on your bedside table. There's a problem. It surely was one of the Bibles. I don't know what that is. I think so. Eventually, like I said, it's almost like once there's some point at a podium, he falls back, and I don't know if it's symbolic, like he's actually at a podium, or um, it's just symbolic of like somebody presidential falling backwards. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's actually gonna be public or if it's like more symbolic thing. I don't know. But yeah, his heart's not good, and there's somebody against him for sure. In like it's almost like a sleeper cell is what it reminds me of. Oh yeah, Hitler's manifesto. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. And he always said, "Oh, I want Hitler's people and stuff." Yeah. But no, years ago. Here, I'll tell you when it was. If I can find it. Oh, well, yeah, I came up in another reading. Let's see. I think it was Autowrite 5. My stomach is growling. It's freaking cold. Here we go. Autowrite 5. Okay. This was 11/17/2019. A lot of stuff in here happened. Again, they show me. I don't know why Michigan came in. I'm not real sure, but they show me. I don't know why they just showed me. Again, they show me Trump's name crossed out. And no, it's not that because it's something I want to see. It's coming in again, so it must have came in before. Must have came in even before 19. Because I said again. That was Autowrite 5. Nope, wasn't that one. I don't see it coming off. So if I said again, my heater ain't keeping up tonight. Was it 4? Look at this. Autowrite 4. I saw destruction come in with Trump's reign. Which there was destruction the first time. I mean, we had COVID and all that. There was destruction, but and that was before COVID, I think. That was like 2019. When did COVID hit? Like 20 or something? So yeah, I mean there was destruction with it. Oh my god, I forgot about this. August 31st, 2019, I had a vision half asleep of Trump being shot by a sniper, and it wasn't the first time I seen it. I saw it back when he was elected. Then in the Autowrite, the name was written in red crossed off. This can be symbolic and things can change. I just wanted to share what I saw. I didn't even know I did this. This was a dream? Well, shit. And I don't think I think I just had it. I don't think I posted it because I wasn't really doing and I posted it probably in the group, but this was in an Autowrite. His name was written in red cross out. This can be symbolic and things can change. Just wanted to share what I saw always do. Invalidate case in something. This has nothing to do with the way I feel about him. This was real bona fide vision while I was half asleep. It's not to start an argument. Again, this is just posting what I saw. I struggled with posting it for a week. I didn't even know I got that in 2019. Well, fuck. It was a dream, August 31st, 2019. Yeah. I don't know if that's I bet you I posted it in the group though, because I said that. If I had the group back then, I don't have the group back then. Oh, there's Dream of Dylan's location on the map. Okay. Well, I got that Putin is finished, remember? That was September 9th. Oh, fuck. I know I wrote this down. I know I was making sure. I was seeing if I posted it in the group so that people could. I didn't even know I got that. I'm tripped now a little bit because, yeah. Listen to the dream I had about Quentin I forgot about. I had a weird dream. This is October 25th, 2022. Had a weird dream and I didn't know it. I don't know if it even means anything. It might just be because I want him found. Sometimes my dreams are prophetic, sometimes they're not. I dream I was helping with Quentin and I saw his little arm and then I saw his face and I broke down crying and he was finally found. So again, I don't know if this means anything or just because it's always on my mind. But I had to say just in case. I do keep getting signs about him being found though. And I feel they're close. Forgot about that. Is my fucking thing on a goddamn air conditioner? Hold on. I'm gonna make sure the heater isn't on there. The heater? No, it's not. Okay. Thought it was on the air conditioner. It feels like it over here. Sorry, baby. Um. Anyways, people won't believe it if I just take a picture of it. I was looking to see if I posted in the group, but I can't find it. Oh, that's when I had the dream of Waverly. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. What's going on with you? Are you okay? No, you better not be going down there, Freya. Do not, Freya. Do not. Do not. I don't know. I know I probably posted it. I can't find it. But that was when it went off when where? I didn't see it. It went off? Okay. If you guys saw it, then I can go. Well, I didn't even know I got that. I know I got it in an Autowrite, but I'm gonna post it anyways. But I have a date on it. I can also post when because I didn't edit it or anything. Let's see. I think I can post when I wrote. I think I can take a picture of when I wrote it. Details. Created September 8th. Yep. Ugh. Kai. The U.S. backs Ukraine. Trump will stop funding Ukraine and Russia will take over. I mean, honestly, because Trump. Well, yeah, we know that. A couple minutes back, you had nose in your Autowrite. What? Yeah, so I guess I can find information about. I found a whole timestamp thing from when I did it. I think this is from before though. I stood up and bumped it? I don't know. Alright, well. I better go take care of the dogs. I don't want to get to bed hella late again tonight like I did last night, because then it ruins my whole day, and then I need to go to bed at night. It's freaking cold in here, though. Maybe I should, I don't know, should I like make a video about that and post it in case it's in the future? I don't know if it's the attempt or not, because they crossed his name out. I don't know what in spirit said, like, would they have crossed his name out if it was just a temp? Tip of my nose cold? No. My feet are cold. Look, he's putting his butt up. Alright, guys. I don't know what is wrong with my dog. Why is he so in my lap all the time now? But I don't know if it's his heart or shooting. Like, how I don't know. There's something that's going to happen. I just don't know. I feel like like, I keep getting referenced, like, you know, like I don't even want to say this, but like the poisons or the drugs are like, CIA would have to make it look like a heart attack and is untraceable. Like, unless I just watch too many movies, but I don't know if they have anything like that. I'm pretty sure they do. So I don't know if it's I don't know if it was the attempt or not, but I've been getting the name crossed out for quite a while. Like, it's still coming in. So I find that kind of interesting. Justice, stop, dude. Leave stuff alone, dude. That's what I'm saying. I think it's going to look like a natural thing. That's why I don't know if that might be the past or not. I'm not sure. All right, guys. How many times is Trump's name in 2025? Because I have to show that one lady that 312 times. I don't know. There's something with April that pops in, but I don't know. There's gonna be. I hope that there's a lot of delays, like with his court, and I hope they like try to do something so that I feel like there's gonna be tons of delays, and I hope we're all right on that. All right, guys. Good night, Laura. All right, guys. I'm gonna get off here. I don't even know if this is gonna download, or it's just made a big push recently to gain ground so they can keep with it. I know. It's all him. Go watch. If you haven't watched my crime reading on Trump, go watch it, because this is kind of mentioned in there, right, Tracy? If I remember, they kept showing me that. So, yep, it's all in there. They kept showing me him and Putin together, and But I don't know. No one wants to listen to me, so whatever. All right, guys. I'm going to go take care of the dog so I can go to bed. So I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's always fun. This is my social hour. That's why they're so long. I will see you guys soon. Good night, Tracy. Thanks. Oh, wait. I got to do my outro thing. Hold on. Do, 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 do.